She said it was hot in here. She lied. Or maybe I'm just really cold. It feels really good in here. I don't know. Hi. It is once again true freak shit hours. Yo, what's up? Back at it again in the facility. Limbus Company. That's lobotomy. Alright, that's game 1. I can't do Limbus tonight. I can't talk about Limbus tonight because I've already done my weeklies. I have nothing left to do in Limbus. Anything else would just be achievement hunting. I don't have anything else I can do. Oh, Ruina? I've already beaten Ruina, too. That's the thing. Like, I don't got anything left. Limbus is also under maintenance right now, so it's a no-go anyway. God damn. Okapon with anyone available? I mean, like, that's just the thing. Like, I'm out of, like, Project Moon shit, really. Neo 2, like, I'm out of Project Moon stuff. I don't have anything left. Guardians of Azuma. I mean, Rune Factory is like a really slow, kind of like boring game, I'd say. But don't worry, alright? Fuck it. I got this game. I'm never out of Project Moon. We're playing Lobotomy Corporation. Why did I say unknown? Why did I say unknown? That's freak shit. I'm never out of Project Moon shit. What are you joking? What are you joking? I'm never out of Project Moon. So we're playing Lobotomy Corporation. Moons in your walls. I love Project Moon. I love Project Moon. Yeah. Face the fear, build the future. Thanks for giving a sub to the Lobotomy Corporation. Or maybe I shouldn't say thanks for that. Fuck the Lobotomy Corporation. They're kind of freaks. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. Resize that bad boy. Put that over here a little bit. There we go. Get a really weird resolution going. That way no one's happy. Limbus Company. That's not even what it says on the screen. It's Lobotomy Corporation. This is Lobotomy Corporation. Fuck yeah, we're doing the road. The wall. How do I beat Big Brother? I'm going insane. Hi. So, make sure that your IDs are strong against blunt damage, and then also, you don't have to fully kill him. You only have to get to, I either think, first stagger or half health. So, AKA, maybe do a few unsighted attacks. This is the time to learn how speed dice work and how to speed control in the game if you don't already know how to do that. It's second stagger. Condi was just there at Hair Coupon Guy, so he understands it. It's been a while since I've been there. I get too excited. We're out of things to do in Limbus. I have caught up on Limbus. I watched Marcy cry over Kanto 4 yesterday, though, so that was pretty good. Big fan of that. I'm like an emotional vampire. I latch upon people's, like, I latch upon people experiencing media that I like, and then I watch them have the Danny DeVito moment in real time, and I'm like, I am sicko's outside window at that moment, like, yes! Yes! That's just me. That's just me. Whenever people, like, get into things that I'm, like, stupidly into, and I watch them experience emotions, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. I finished 3 last night. Welcome to Kanto 4. There's going to be 54 missions. Good luck. Favorite sinner without spoilers? Ryoshu. That's not even really spoilers. That's just Ryoshu. I just like her. I think she's neat. Alright. So, If you're new around here, sorry, you're jumping into the pretty much the very finale of a Lob Corp game. I have to do core suppression on the record team, and then I have to do core suppression on extraction. We've already done core suppression for every single other department in this facility. Not like that fucking matters, though, because whenever I do core suppression for HOKMA, as we all know, that's going to fucking make sure that every other department can melt down again, which means I'm going to be in hell forever. Rodion has gotten me. That's many people. These are just, like, sacrifices in case I need them for something. Shouldn't need them for anything, though, because with the Mirror of Adjustment over here, that's every abnormality in the game done and dusted. It's just about core suppressions now. And once I core suppress HOKMA, then I'm big chillin', because then it's like, okay, sick. Now I have uncapped stats for everybody. You've got Gold Rush, and I think I want to keep you in. Does anybody over here have, like... Okay, Octavian needs to stay in as well. Who else? Forgs is wearing Discord. Sad Orph. I mean, you have Censored, so I'm going to keep you in, just due to the nature of you having Censored. You have Gold Rush, which is good. Little Prince. Letitia, eh? Put you in there. Did I miss the Bina suppression? You did not miss the Bina suppression. Anyway, yeah, hi. I already know... Okay, so if you don't know anything about this bullshit, I've been doing this on my channel for like 2 months. And beyond even that, I know the story of Lob Corp. I've known the story of Lob Corp for fucking ever. So it's like, this is not a shock to me. I'm not learning new information by playing this. I am simply doing this only for street cred. I'm doing this because this is a gamer move. And I'm doing this so I can have the bragging rights that I've done what about 90% of every other Project Moon fan has never done, and that's that I've beaten Lobotomy Corporation. Doubly so if I do it without, like, or do it without mods. The only mod I really used that was, like, really gameplay breaking was Infinite Extractions, because getting these two abnormalities were fucking miserable. The Mirror, not so much. Judgment Bird, pain in ass. Judgment Bird was, like, the most miserable thing I've ever done. Anyway, it's time to do a core suppression. Yeah, I reset 22 times in a row. Alright, so, because... Welcome to the HOKMA core suppression. I'm allowed to pause, but whenever I pause, that happens. A random employee will panic. So, the way HOKMA works, in this game, you can control the flow of time, because obviously you can. You can pause time, you can speed up time, you can slow down time, just to give yourself more time to manage things, make days go by quicker, react to things quicker. HOKMA's suppression makes it so you can't do that at all, and as the day goes on, HOKMA will increase the flow of time. Against your will. Therefore... Today, I have to do everything without hitting the spacebar to pause the game once. Which, of course, is great. Alright, Little Prince. Gonna send Putis in on that. Get the regen buff going. Can't auto speed up, right? No, I cannot control the flow of time for today. For today, HOKMA is the entire flow of time. HOKMA controls how this works. I don't. We send Glasses in to Blue Star because Glasses is really good at working with Blue Star due to the nature of wearing the Blue Star Ego suit. Putis is basically fucking immune to all damage. Good old HOKMA balls is fantastic. We hate HOKMA around here. Snow Queen, we could send Sting in, but I mean, eh. Absent Logic's pretty good at this, though, too. Or since Netzak in there. The goal is just, we are trying to not die. As long as we don't die, everything's fan-diddly-fucking-tastic. Bees? No bees. We don't need bees here. Alright, send Putis here again. You got this, coach. You do have this, Ebris. So as we progress through the meltdowns, which are these things up here, HOKMA will increase the flow of time, which is going to make this infinitely more miserable as time goes on. And since meltdowns are re-enabled, because of course they are, I hate you, HOKMA, I'm going to need to have Putis sit in the Red Riding Hood hallway, so that way whenever Red eventually breaks out, she doesn't take half the facility with her. Let's see, nothing there. Where's Alan? Alan's in training. Which one's training? Get the fuck down there. It's gonna be hell if you get Violet. It fucking... Knowing my luck, I will. Putis, your blindfold's hovering off your face. Alright. We're gonna move Putis down here into the Judgment Bird and Red Riding Hood hallway, because again, if those two get out, it's miserable. Snow Queen. Everybody's pretty good here, because, like, we all really resist white, except for Sting, but even then, like, pretty sure that's a WoW ego suit, and against, like, an HE, that's nothing. Ebris on Bird. Alright, Child of Galaxy. Putis isn't gonna die. I know that. So really, I can start ignoring Child of the Galaxy because that's never gonna fucking come to pass. Scully did pretty okay right there. Not you. We want glasses on that. Okay, yeah. Putis is sitting pretty down there. Over here with Red, we're gonna want to send in just someone. Because, like, Judgment Bird and Red are pretty fucking sick to have on standby. The issue is that Judgment Bird does pale on a bad work result, which is kind of miserable. Send Pattern in, but even then, I'm not sure how well it's going to work out. Usually, I got Zillum here to guide me through this, but Zillum's dead to the world because, you know, night shift. Let's see. Send Octavian in there. I need to get 1520, which is going to be miserable. Miserable. The optimization mod and meltdown forecast, because that's what you hear. Resetting 30 minutes into a run because of a bad ordeal is miserable. I mean, I get that. What does meltdown forecast do? It lets you see what all of the ordeals for the day are. So if you're going to be running, like, red dawn, green noon, purple, like, purple dusk, and then maybe, like, maybe purple midnight. Oh yeah, hang on, let me do this too. Just so people know what they're getting into. Also, usually when I play Lobotomy Corporation, I'm not funny. Alright, fair fucking warning. When I play Lob Corp, I literally need to lock the fuck in. Because as you can see, there's about 700 different things around this facility that want me dead. Wait, does HOKMA not disable ordeals? Or, like, meltdowns? Core meltdowns? Because that's only the mirror of adjustment, which is nothing. 4's good in there, I guess. Let's see. Purple Dawn, like nothing. There's a way to get as close to Ruina's abnormality sets in the facility. The issue with that is that usually a lot of Ruina abno realizations end the floor off with an aleph of some kind, and that's pretty impossible to do just due to the nature of how this works. Who the fuck is E? Why did I make you? Why are you bald? This is what I get for not playing Lobotomy Corporation for a whole fucking month. He's still funny during Lob Corp. What if I, like, dunked you in boiling oil? Like, I was like the KFC rat. Alright. I want all of my Alephs worked on, just so I can get a big chunk of energy for the day. Ebris is going to be on bird duty for a good majority of the day. You made them an accident trying to make someone else. That's true. I remember that now. HMAC, I think I'm going to want you on standby, too. Just due to the nature of, like, having Justitia is pale damage, and that's pretty sick. He says funnily. You just think I talk funny. That's what you're saying. You're saying, Milky, boy, you speak funny. You ain't from around these parts, are you, boy? Speak like one of them city slickers. Send you in there. Dreaming Current. It is a WoW, so, like, it's good energy production. This is gonna get really miserable whenever this hits, like, this thing right here at 2 times speed. I just have to, like, scream and, like, cry. I have been practicing playing this game this entire run. The entire time I've been playing this game, I've been trying to not use the pause button solely for this. Solely because I knew at some point HOKMA suppression would come. Grandma stinks, but that's okay, because who really cares? Your job is to sit in it's to sit in the box. I'm gonna be real, Grandma, you're sitting in the box. Yeah, that's pale damage for you. Not dead, but good God if you didn't get close. I want to work on Silent Orchestra, but at the same time, it's Silent Orchestra, and that's just a big headache if I fuck that up, so. I'm making the informed decision and doing nothing and ignoring it. What are your favorite and least favorite abnos to deal with so I know what to expect? My least favorite abnormality to deal with, I would have to say, is probably Alaroon. And then my favorite to deal with is probably Schadenfreude, in a surprising twist. I used to really hate Schadenfreude. Now, I don't mind Schadenfreude. I think Shad's great. Is the Lobotomy Corporation like Fallout Shelter? God, I wish. Fallout Shelter is so easy. Fallout Shelter is fucking so simple. Let me give you a rundown of what this currently does. This thing does nothing. If you mess with it, nothing happens. This thing, if you work on it twice by clicking this button, you die. The employee you send in dies immediately. This is Punishing Bird. If you hit Punishing Bird at any point whenever it breaches, you die. This is Der Freischütz. You can pay Der Freischütz to shoot a bullet at anyone in their facility. It does massive black damage. However, if Der Freischütz shoots 7 bullets or this counter goes 0, he shoots a random bullet, which will probably kill one of your employees because it does massive black damage. This is Crumbling Armor. If you click on Crumbling Armor and click this button too many times, you die. If you click this button, they'll get a blue thing around their head, which will then go to red. If they have the red thing around their head and you click this button anywhere else in the facility, they die. And here, as well as you can see in this log right here, at level Fortitude 1, anyone that goes into this room dies immediately. Down here, this is Blue Star. Blue Star is great. Blue Star, I love Blue Star. However, if anybody below Prudence level 4 or Prudence level 3 goes into this room, they get sucked into the middle of the hole. And then they die. And then it gets out. And whenever it gets out, people die. This is the fucking TV static. TV static's great. As long as this counter doesn't go down, no one dies. So they sit in that room. This is Forsaken Murder. He's a fucking bitch. I'm gonna be real. He doesn't matter. This is Little Child of the Galaxy. We love Child of the Galaxy. He gives you a gift if you go in here. He gives you a little present, a nice little rock. We love the rock. The rock heals you. If that number goes down to 0 due to the people with the rock that have the rock going anywhere else that's not him, he gets jealous. And then that goes to 0. Everybody that has the rock dies. This is Little Prince. If you work on Little Prince too many times in a row, or by sending the same employee too many people into the row, they die. And then they spread spores around the facility, killing more people. This is Big Bird. Big Bird really likes these motherfuckers that walk around because he thinks human life has value. So, in order to avoid this being a problem, we have to do this every so often, where we shoot the employees and make them die so he doesn't get out and kill everybody, making them die. This is Scarecrow searching for wisdom. He doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna be real. It does not matter. Void Dream. If any employees go into this room right here and they have temperance level 2 or below, they go to sleep forever, which is kind of like dying without the dying part. This is Letitia. Letitia loves her friends. If you go in here and do attachment work, it's really high. But if you get a normal work result, you get a heartfelt gift, which is a little symbol above your head. And if that employee goes and works on anybody else, that they explode into a giant spider, and then they die. And then the spider they explode into kills other people, so they die. This is censored. Censored is censored. If anybody goes in here and they're below like average level 4, they get immediately fucking panicked. And then they get turned into mulch by whatever means this thing is. And then they get turned into a little beast that roams the facility, and then they die. Is there something here that doesn't die? You fucking wish! These are shrimps! They give you grape soda. Grape soda's great. Who doesn't like grape soda? It's a free drink. Free grape soda. If you fuck up drinking the grape soda, you go on the shrimp boat forever. This is the backwards clock. It's probably our only saving grace here. This is the Snow Queen. Snow Queen's great. She loves everybody. See those boxes? That means she loves the last person that went in there. However, if the last person that went in there fucks up working on her, she gives them a kiss. And then they get a little shard coming out of their chest. And if they go in there again and they fuck that up, they get frozen forever. And then you have to send someone else in there to fight the Snow Queen. And then if you win, then you free the employee and they don't die. And then you both get married. And that's great. This is Rudolta of the Sleigh. This right here is Santa Claus, and we hate Santa Claus. He's not that bad. All he does is walk around. I just don't like him. This is Snow White's apple. She's great. If she gets out, things get bad. When's the run with the red button? No. This is Porcupus. Porcupus is great. It sticks you with a little pick, and it makes you happy. Look how happy this person is. You see how happy they are. If somebody goes in here below temperance level 3, and if you win, if you get the good outcome, you explode immediately. This is Naked Nest. Here, if you click any of these buttons and do good, you have a 35% chance to be infected with a disease. The disease will kill you. There's no curing it. Good luck. This is Silent Orchestra. Silent Orchestra, you need to hit the normal result. If you hit the normal result, good job. Nobody dies. If you hit the good result, well, he's too happy. He's so happy that you love his music that his counter goes down by 1. When the counter hits 0, he gets out and starts playing a nice musical symphony, which will drain half of the fucking energy you made during the day, which is miserable, by the way, because you need that to win the video game. So you need to kill him. The only issue is that during each one of his movements, he takes a different damage type. Which means, I hope you know what damage type all, 60 of your employees do that you have made and equipped. Because if you don't, good luck! Is it all of the energy? I don't know. It does, and he becomes invulnerable after a while. This is true. This is a Piano della Luna. The piano is great. I'm not even sure how the piano works. I kind of just don't touch it that much. This is Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird's fairly straightforward. He just does pale damage. Pale damage fucking hurts, but this is Judgment Bird. Only real thing, just work on Judgment Bird. Don't fuck up. That's good. That's it. This is Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. She's insane. So what she does is if anything else in the facility gets out, she gets really mad. And if she gets mad, then that counter goes down by 1. And anytime anything gets out, it'll go down by 1. And when it hits 0, she gets out and starts running really fast and killing everything, which is bad. And that's why I have someone sitting outside her room ready to mulch her at a moment's notice. This is the Night of Despair. She does nothing. I love her a lot. This is Dreaming Current. Dreaming Current has a 2 up here. If anybody goes in to work on this and they're like Temperance level 1, they panic. No, the Qliphotn counter lowers because they feel sad for the boy that got injected with syringes in every single part of his body. And then he gets out at some point. And then whenever he gets out, he turns hallways into death traps because he becomes a giant fucking torpedo that just zips through the facility and does about like 1 million damage. This is Nothing There. This is Among Us. This sucks. If Nothing There gets out, that's where you hit this button and you click this button. That's it. There's no getting around that. Did you steal my fucking bird? No. And that's only my facility. There's a bunch of other abnormalities that aren't here on screen that are infinitely more miserable to work with. These are just the ones that don't, like, make me want to scream, cry, and shit on the ground. This is my specifically curated facility to not make me go nuts. The Butterfly You Songs by Song. You mean Funeral of Dead Butterflies? Funeral of Dead Butterflies is fine. Don't send anybody in to work on Funeral of Dead Butterflies that has above level 4 fortitude. 4 or above, because he likes people that are close to dead. So, the way this works is that he wants people that are close to dead. However, if he does get out, this doesn't matter at all because he's only an AG, and I've got about 1,000 different Aleph level employees around this facility that are ready to mulch him at a moment's notice. He can't really do much either. Like, he's kind of just bad. He sucks. He used to be a threat. He's not a threat anymore. NetSec, go there. Collective, go there. I'm not touching any of you. Unless I have to. At some point, I'm gonna fucking have to. I know I'm gonna have to. But as long as I can ignore it, I don't care. I don't care. That's Aleph Abno. I like Blue Star. Blue Star's pretty simple once you get it down. What's HOKMA's Meltdown do? I can't hit pause. There's a timer. Okay. See those down there? I'm covering them on, like, the actual stream. These are speed options for the game. You can pause the game. You can go double time. You can go 1.5 speed. However, with HOKMA, I cannot alter time at all. If I pause the game, someone in the facility goes crazy immediately. If I try to speed up the game, HOKMA won't fucking let me. HOKMA controls the flow of time. So, if at any point, like, during this entire day, where I have to get to, like, Meltdown 10 and complete the Midnight Ordeal, he will be speeding the game up for me, and I can't say no. She actually sleeping? Yes, there's no way she'd play Lob Corp. We fought Satan yet. I got White Knight, and then I didn't do anything with White Knight. Okay, so there's one of these in every single facility. And again, I can't pause to assess the situation. So, I just have to move people around. Let's see. You two, I'm gonna need you to go down there and take care of that one. And then also the fuck-ass clown. That's not really an abnormality as much as it is just, like, a fuck-ass clown. Alright, good job, you all. Go back. The employees get a piss break when they're dead. There we go. That's 10% of the energy quota. That's true. Are they like super abnormalities? No. They're people. They're people that had their brains shoved into robots. So this one down here, this is kind of like your gay lover. A little bit. Depends on what school of thought you subscribe to. But that is probably your gay lover. It's pretty overt, I'd say. Yeah, that's old man Yowie. Trans Girl Embassy. Yo. Fucking happy Pride. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. He wishes he was your gay lover. I mean, he kind of is. It's just that you really like Carmen. But even then, I'm not sure you actually like Carmen. It's so fun how every Project Moon game makes me reconsider my stance on characters, like, every single fucking time. Because, like, you beat Lob Corp, and you're like, man, fuck Angela. What the fuck? How could she do that? And then, like, whenever you beat this game, it's like, fuck Angela. Carmen was so nice. She was trying so hard to do everything. Like, Carmen was just trying to be nice. And then you fucking play, like, Ruina, and you're like, man, maybe Ayan was actually a pretty okay guy. And then you're like, fuck Carmen. Yeah, that's me. After like, Ruina, I was like, damn. Maybe Ayan was alright. Do I still exist? I believe it's in Cheese or Geb's team. You're totally still fucking around. He's still a sociopath. He was! But at the same time, I think he believes in the vision more than she does. Toxic Yuri. Define Toxic Yuri, because Ayan is a guy. Angela fucking hates Carmen. Angela fucking hates Carmen and Ayan both a lot. Like, not even in, like, a love way. She fucking hates their ass. Yeah, Limbus and Ruina are by the same devs. So is this game, by the way. This is also by Project Moon. This was their very first game. Oh yeah, it's Milky. If you see a Project Moon game on this channel, you know who's here. I mean, I could continue working on A-lifts because it's not that bad. The issue with today is that it's not about getting the energy, it's about getting through the entire fucking day. And that's the miserable part. How you been, Milky? I mean, last takeover, I literally just sat here and I yapped about gacha games while also, like, then I watched Marcy play, like, Kanto 4 after doing, like, an Infinity Mirror dungeon. Like, don't worry, you didn't miss anything last takeover. It's really just been, like, I just talked a lot about gacha games because, like, everyone was asking about Limbus again, and I was like, hi, what's up? Here we go. I'll explain Limbus because I understand it's a really confusing thing to get into, and also, I get it. You know, a lot of people have been scarred by many gacha games. And I'm trying to, like, I am here with my bowl of wet food trying to get you to come out from underneath, like, the Ford F-150, being like, come here, little kitty, come here, it's okay. I will not turn you to paste. You are loved and appreciated here. I want to play Wuwa 2.4. I think out of every gacha game currently on the market, I would probably fuck with Wuwa the most. I just slayed the princess, that was alright. Good game, though, right? Fucking good game, though, right? Limbus is amazing. Hive Mind Rise. I love how many of you I see, like, immediately activate the second Limbus is mentioned on daytime stream. Gotta admit that. I'm always in chat, like, looking at shit. So it's really funny how many of you just are like, Project Moon mentioned. Like, go my 10,000 unnamed sleeper agents. When do you sleep? Poorly, and for small amounts of time. That's why I've been saying, like, what song's playing right now? I think this is Second Trumpet. Alright, we're about to hit Meltdown. HOKMA theme. Yep, there we go. Okay. So once again, he has disabled the meltdown protection of everything. I could ignore Night of Despair because she won't do anything if she melts down. Oh, fuck. Violet Noon. Okay, yeah. I'm going to, like, ignore Night of Despair because if she melts down, nothing's happening. She doesn't have a counter unless she blesses somebody. Well, even then, even if she blesses somebody, it doesn't matter. Because if she blesses somebody, then only if that person dies does she escape. So really, Night of Despair is fine. How does it feel to be employed? Technically, I'm not really employed yet. I haven't signed any paperwork. It's just like, it's verbal agreement only. I hear Punishing Bird. Not like it matters, it's Punishing Bird. Okay, so with the way this is going, I don't like the way this is going, because it's been Purple Dawn, Purple Noon, and at this rate, I'm probably gonna get Purple fucking Dot, like midnight. And if I get Purple Midnight, we restart the entire day. I opened up the Windows tab. Not to mention, right now, I have to kill... I missed. A lot of people. I have to kill so many people right now. We fought the biggest bird yet. I did. I did it deathless. Why restart? Because Purple Midnight is bad. And you handle Green Midnight. Green's easy. Green just shows up here and then, like, does a giant sweeping circle. We can one-cycle Green Midnight. Like, Green is so fucking free. The issue is if Purple shows up. Because Purple is miserable. I can't pause the game. Twofer. Making the most out of these bullets right now. Alright, you all move there. You all move there. I'm gonna preemptively move people. Purple Midnight's the tentacle guy, right? Purple Midnight is, like, involved, is what I'll say. Why do you have to kill the clerks? So, Purple Noon spawns pillars in the middle of this department, this department, this department, this department, and this department. Technically, it's not in the middle of this department. They spawn, like, somewhere in this department. But they do spawn in the middle, like, in these departments. Whenever they spawn, they deal a shitload of black damage and immediately kill any clerks in the room. So, whenever clerks die, that makes Big Bird upset. And whenever Big Bird gets upset, they leave. And they start killing people if they start marking them. Big Bird's a lot to deal with. Not really. It's just, like, it's a micromanaged thing that I don't want to have to deal with on a time limit that I can't control. Or, like, not a time limit, but, like, on a timer that I can't control. So to avoid this, I preemptively execute all of my clerks with these bullets, so that way he doesn't get mad and he doesn't leave. So, that's why I kill, like, all of my clerks whenever I see Purple Noon. Because Purple Noon will spawn and kill a shitload of clerks anyway. HOKMA's got good music, though. Are clerks something to spawn over time due to hire them back? No. They're essentially NPCs that spawn at the beginning of every day. They provide department bonuses. The more clerks that are alive, the more department bonuses you get. Here, it's increases the time limit of meltdown alarms by 3 seconds. Here, it's increases bullet count. Here, it's nothing, because they have no clerks. Here, it's increases or decreases ego production cost by 8%, which is pretty good. So, that's the thing. They provide passive buffs as long as many of them are alive. The passive buffs really aren't that important. This one is pretty okay as a +5 movement speed, but even then, I'd call that the best of the best. This one's probably, like, one of the greatest, though, with the healing benefit, due to how this works, just due to a bunch of fucking factors. But currently, we don't want clerks. Because usually, clerks are more trouble than they're worth. Because they're NPCs, you can't control where they go, and they kind of just meander about. And if they fucking die, there's a lot of abnormalities in this game that really want clerks to die. Because when they die, they get mad. And when they get mad, they'll leave. And so when they leave, then things get bad. There's one that requires a fucking blood sacrifice every so often. If you don't do the blood sacrifice, she gets upset, and then she leaves, and then she starts killing things. In mass. Also, thanks for giving my friend money. It means a lot to my friend. I am not my friend, but thank you regardless. Money is good. Money is great. I love money. Have you heard of money? You made a loaf of fucking cheese? Yo, share? Yeah, Queen of Hatred and her fucking Miku Miku beam are what we hate. Alright, everybody that will be getting hit with Purple Noon is currently standing outside their own department where they will be hit by Purple Noon. Disciplinary, welfare, and extraction never get hit by Purple Noon. It's only Central and the Upper Sephira. So, we're fine. Only? Yes. They only spawn here, 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 and here. They do not spawn here, 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 or here. However, I guess to, like, sort of remedy that, 2 do spawn in Central, usually. On Lower and Upper Central. How you been? Yeah. You fucking, yeah. You know how it's been. You know how it's been. Top side Central. Is it only top side? I could have sworn I've seen Purple Noons in the bottom, but bleh. That sounds righter. It's been a while since I've seen a Purple Noon. Like a month. But yeah, you know me. I'm just here to peddle my propaganda. People will see this game, and they will be like, damn, Milky, that sucks. And I'll be like, yeah, it does. But I need it for gamer cred. And I can be like, hi, Ruina? Would you like to play Ruina? You should go play Ruina. An IRL month or an in-game month? No, an IRL month. I haven't played this, like, since the Scuffathon started, because I was playing this on my own stream before the Scuffathon, but then the Scuffathon happened, and then it's like, okay, fucking sick. Now I gotta go, like, take over Night Shift. And so I wanted to do a bunch of, like, fun things for Night Shift. Limbus Company win. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. I did that yesterday. Something iterating on it. Honestly, I'd be pretty fucking fine with them, like, remastering this game, because, like, it's not that old, but, like, they don't need to fully remake it, but this does need, like, a lot of Lob Corp could be much easier done, because this game is kind of, like, fucked, code-wise. This game has, like, a memory leak problem. Like, actually. I'm able to take you on a trip through very obscure fighting games. Look, as obscure as I know is, like, good old Blaze Blue. That's not even obscure. Okay, here we go. This will trigger... Dong Dong Never Die. Okay, I do know about Dong Dong. This will trigger Purple Noon. Purple Noon is literally nothing. Big Bird did not get upset by any of that, which we'd love to see, by the way. Last Blade 2. What? I don't like base management in gotchas. I think I can make an exception for a LobCorp-S thing in Limbus. I mean, sky's the fucking limit with Limbus, because they did say that they want that game to go on for another, like, 10 plus years. So, like, play. Not to mention, hey, Friday. Today's second Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. Tomorrow! Finally. Playing through like 2 years ago. The guy who suggested was also the one who made me play FGO. Your propaganda finished what he started. This is good. I'm so sorry you played FGO. I say this as someone that played FGO for a long time and spent real physical money on Merlin. So, like, trust me, I'm sorry. Mito, go there. Pattern, go there. You won't die. Now it's just about triggering meltdowns, honestly, because we're gonna hit energy quota. Then it's just about managing meltdowns. I've not played FGO, I have no intention, but if you have fun, wahoo. FGO is, like, fucked up because, like, it's one of the old gachas. It's one of, like, the really old ones, and it does show. But I think FGO is pretty fucking good. I like the story in FGO a lot. I like the character designs a lot. I think the character designs fuck heavy. But it's like, grinding for anything in that game is miserable. That game's fucking miserable to grind in because it's one of the old gacha games. They don't have an auto battle mode. They don't have, like, a way to just batch grind a bunch of missions. Where'd Concol fit? I want to say, like, OG Gooner game. What I mean? I tried Concol. I tried. Because, you know, I saw it everywhere. But, eh. I don't know the intricacies of Concol. I played a little bit of it. Grinding events maybe stop FGO. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Playing FGO is weird because you only ever really want to log in for, like, events. You never want to, like, actually try to do, like... What is it? You never want to try to do regular gameplay grinding because it's just not worth it. Whenever you get, like, so many fucking servants, you need to go and do event grinding, because it's just not worth it otherwise. A curious game. The only winning move is to not play. Playing the Ubi Neko fighting game. Grind QP. That's kind of the thing. QP grinding is miserable, but, like, if you do the slot machine events, then it's really fucking lucrative. FGO is a good game. Oh, no, I'm not talking about FGO being the what is it? Like, the Gooner Prime game. I was talking about Concol with that one. Opinions on ZZZ. I played ZZZ up until, like, Chapter 3, and, like, I was pretty okay with it. But, like, at Chapter 3, I just kind of, like, tuned out, and I was like, what's going on anymore? Because I was like, am I having fun, or am I just going through the motions? Because this is, like, the most palatable a Hoyoverse game has ever been to me. And so, like, because, like, I don't remember much of the story of ZZZ at all. Because, like, I just remember it being, like, Billy was there, and then the Cunning Hairs happen, and then, like, Bellabog Industries is being, like, a fuck. And then Grace is there, and she's like, there's a machine that Miss Bellabog's dad was making, and it has, like, sub-machines, and the sub-machines all have personalities, and they're quirky, and then that's where I tuned out entirely. And Nekomata was sad that Bellabog was like, what if we just were cartoonishly evil? And then I think I got really bored of the combat. I think that was it. Because the combat was like, I'm just kind of mashing X here, my dude. No, that's not what it was. That's not, I remember what it was. I remember what it was. It was the Hoyoverse stuff. Story picks up with the Bell Dog story, in my opinion. Damn. Generally, like, ZZZ is the most palatable a Hoyoverse game has ever been for me, but the issue is that it's still a Hoyoverse game. The Hoyoverse stuff, like the light cones, the needing to roll, like, 7 bajillion of, like, the same character, the whole, like, you need to build into, like, a certain, like plus crit, minus attack speed, you need to have +7, doom status, and I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna throw up. It's why I'm always like, I like Limbus Company, because Limbus Company is just, like, the most basic gacha game ever. It's like, here's levels, and here's the other thing you need to level up people. That's it. Did you roll 1 guy? Congratulations, that's it. You rolled the 5-star, there's nothing else. You rolled the 5-star, you win. Any Walpurgis predictions? People are saying Magical Girls. I don't think Magical Girls. I'm seeing, like, different WAWs. I'm thinking Little Red. I could easily see, like, Little Red as, like, Radia. I gonna stay to the end of the day? Yep. I don't do anything. And I mean, I don't hate people that play Hoyoverse games. You know, I'm not gonna, like, throw you to the fucking worms or lambast you for playing Hoyoverse games. And I'm also just, like, you know... The reason I'm always, like, don't play Hoyoverse games is mainly because, like, they have very bad business practices. That's on top of them just being, like, a generally kind of company. Because, you know, the voice actors and shit. So I'm always like, you can't, like, the grass is greener on other sides of the gacha spectrum. And I do encourage people to branch out and find a more friendly gacha game. Which I know is like an fucking moron, but, you know, it does exist. Amber Dusk. Oh, yeah, we're getting King of Greeted. If somebody really plays live service games, like, what makes people come back to it? Why do people spend so much time on it? Everything's behind the money. Hoyoverse games are very safe. And I say this, like, this is me being neutral on it. I thought my own personal opinions, I don't like Hoyoverse games. I never have. I never will. It's just something that it's my curse that I live with. But, like, Hoyoverse games are very safe. They have pretty generally appealable character designs, and the stories are, for what people consider gacha games to be, fairly good. I wouldn't know. I don't really play the games. But people say Honkai Star Rail has a good story. They like the characters, whatever. But that's generally why I hear people come back to it. The gameplay loop is very familiar to them. The characters are very generally appealing. Nothing too, like, fancy. Nothing too anything. They have pretty good character design animations. The trailers are very well animated, and that draws people in. It's essentially just, you know, the standard gacha game stuff. We need to shoot every clerk in the facility right now, because if I don't, this dusk is going to be a pain in the ass. Mass market slot machine. I mean, kinda. Hoyoverse games, while people say they are very generous with their gacha game system, and I mean, to be fair, to a lot of contemporaries, they are still pretty miserable, and the way that people will always say to, like, you know, win the gacha is essentially to hit the pity. Which you can bank your pity for different banners, but at the same time, you have to roll a fuckload to get a 5-star in that game. And I mean, like, you have to roll a lot. And Hoyoverse games also generally demand a lot out of the player, in terms of, like, you need to log in a lot. You need to do dailies a lot. You need to do weeklies a lot. They do demand a lot of, like, daily time. I'm out of bullets. You get, like, 7 premium characters a year if you play every single day. Like, see, that's what I mean. They demand a lot of time, but obviously if you have the time to give to them, then you will get that. That's also why I think a lot of people play HoYoverse games, because they're kind of like 14 in a way. Where, like, once you start one, you kind of have to keep going. Because 14 is a lot of people's MMO. It's what they go back to all the time, because it's their MMO. And obviously, with the way MMOs work, and the way, you know, your characters and shit work, you don't want to be jumping around the different MMOs. You want to have the one, and a lot of people will just have the one MMOs, and they will never move on from it, which is the same for gacha games. A lot of people will pick a HoYoverse game, if not every HoYoverse game, and then that's it. They have no more time to dedicate to anything else. So they have to keep going back to the HoYoverse games, because the HoYoverse games are very big on also FOMO, which, you know, you can probably see. Every gacha game has FOMO, except Limbus Company, but every gacha game has FOMO, in that they are trying to get you to come back and spend money on their game to roll in the banner that is only going to be there for a specific amount of time, and once it's gone, then getting that unit on the banner is either impossible or going to be made much harder. Which also further traps people into HoYoverse, because they're like, hey, you need to come back and you need to roll on the video game, because if you don't, then the character that you've been excited for is going to be gone forever, and then you have no way of getting them. I feel it's miserable to play. I never want to do that. That's just gacha games. A lot of people do it because they like the character designs. A lot of people really like the characters. The upcoming archetypes would definitely be FOMO. That I get, because it's pretty much out of PM's control. You know, it's a limited time thing designed to make Limbus money, and they can probably only secure the Arc Knight's, like, collaboration for a short amount of time. So, like, I get that. I understand collaborations in many gacha games being, like, limited time only, because, you know, it's a collaboration. Yeah, like, see, people like Kafka. People like, the Herta. People like, March 7th. I'm mainly naming Honkai Star Rail characters, so I know them. I have a friend that really liked Nuvalette from Genshin Impact. I've got people that like Argenti. There's people like, you know, people really like fucking the other characters from, like, ZZZ. People like, Sukaku. People like Miyabi. People really like Miyabi. People like Lighter. People like, Big Caesar. Like Caesar King. That's the one. There's some folks who like Ratio. There are some folks that like Ratio. But that's the thing. People like the characters, and that's usually how they get anybody into the door with a gacha game. Why is the only gacha that I respect the one that pulls the genius idea, letting people to straight up buy IDs and ego with no money? Because Project Moon doesn't know how to make a gacha game. And like every Steam review says, because Limbus Company does not know how to run a gacha game, that is why it's the best gacha game to ever exist. Instead of regular HoYoverse shenanigans, where you will get maybe 7 premium characters a year for logging in every day, you're all typing Genshin! Remember, Nightbot's still in effect. Be careful. But, like, unlike HoYoverse games, where you will get, like, a premium character, like 7 premium characters a year, with Limbus, you basically get 7 premium characters every 3 months. There are many people in Limbus that have run out of 5 stars to get because of how generous the game is. To the point now, like, where they just wait and they hold on to currency, and they can just immediately buy the new character as soon as it comes out with the grinded currency they have accumulated and saved up. And that's always why I'm like, people should play Limbus, because Limbus respects your time. You get at least 2 new, 2 new IDs a month just by doing a weekly dungeon. That's 2 5 stars a month, by the way. 1 week or Walperg after it comes out. I mean, yeah, obviously. I don't know why I'm sending you to work on nothing there. You don't have to do that. Hi, it's me. Hi. Well, that's usually why I'm always like, be careful about what gacha games you get into, because obviously none of us are immune to propaganda. And also, be fucking careful, because a lot of gacha games really want you to spend money on them. HoYoverse is no exception. I know they might seem sanitized and clean, but HoYoverse isn't an exception. They really want your fucking money. they still engage in all the practices that I don't like. And that's why I'm always like, Hoyoverse games. I'm also really burnt out on, like, Hoyoverse games. So, like, I played Genshin Impact. I played Honkai Star Rail. I didn't give Honkai Star Rail pretty, like, a fair chance, I will admit. I kind of just fucking... I really did go into that with a closed mind and, like, evil thoughts in my brain. But, like, I played Genshin with an open mind. I played ZZZ with an open mind. I played Honkai Impact 3rd with an open mind. And the thing that I really fucking hate about Hoyoverse games is that they are explicitly designed to make sure you pull garbage, so that way you can, like, really try again to get that, like, get that character. Try again to roll the character. Because look at that roll you got. You only got, like, weapons, and you didn't get the character. Maybe you should try again. And it's like, ugh! Not to mention, okay, like, a lot of people... I know this is just, like, gacha games in general, but, like, it kind of skeeves me out how many people are always like, yo, have you unlocked the gamble yet? You should gamble. Have you done a gamble yet? Have you tried gambling? Have you done a 10 pull? You should do a 10 pull right now. Do a 10 pull. Have you done a 10 pull yet? Yo, streamer, have you done 10 pull? I'm kind of like, ugh. It doesn't sound like we're here for the game. It sounds like we're here for the slot machine. Like 4K hours in Path of Exiles. Okay, that's Path of Exiles, though. There's, like, a game there. You can do everything F2P. You can. And I do think that's one of the, like, the Hoyoverse is obviously... But I think ZZZ is the best because it doesn't appeal to regular Hoyoverse game fans, which is, hi, me. I'm not a regular Hoyoverse game fan. That ZZZ is the one that appealed to me the most, and then even then I was like, bleh. Tried 9 Deads, took out a Mastodon, had to end service. It's really funny how that game didn't even last a year. I care less because I can look at them in their stores elsewhere. That's fair. You are like literally Atlas. The world is on your shoulders. Okay, so this is gonna be miserable. Thank God meltdowns don't happen during an ordeal, because otherwise, bleh. ZZ has boring gameplay though. I mean, it depends on what you think. A lot of people that really like action games, that's like one of the best for like a gacha game combat. But obviously, like I'm talking in terms of only a Hoyoverse game fan. Because Hoyoverse game fans, this isn't like a slight against Hoyo people, all right? Again, I'm not slighting you. If you enjoy Hoyoverse games, you enjoy them, and I'm glad you do. But like many Hoyoverse game fans do not branch out from Hoyoverse. All right, we're at 1.5. And I have to deal with fucking Purple Dusk. This is misery. Not Purple Dusk, Amber Dusk. Okay, yeah, Big Bird is slightly mad. If Big Bird gets out now, that'll be a problem. Yeah, Amber Dusk without pausing. This will be a fucking time and a half. I'm gonna start killing clerks off. Because I need all departments dead. That way Big Bird doesn't get out. Alright, department dead, department not dead. Department still all very much not dead. Amber fucking Dusk. Oh my god! Putis just face tanked an Amber Dusk! That's my fucking employee right there! That's my fucking employee! Holy shit! Alright, yeah, Big Bird needs to be worked on. Ebris, you take the least amount of red damage. We're gonna send you in there. Sorry, I got sidetracked by that. That was literally like the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. Already healed back up, too. That's a fucking... That's not even a star. That is Impuritas Civitas right there. That is not a star of the city. And look, can you press spacebar real quick? I will not fall for your lies. Get the fuck out of here, Carmen. But yeah, anyway, hi. I don't really talk a lot about video games because, you know, I am the silly, funny, goofy guy that, like, can, I don't know, maybe roll into a ball like Sonic if I tried hard enough. But I do play a lot of video games. And I play a lot of video games, and so because I do, I usually try to tell people what games are and aren't worth their time, because I know a lot of people only play like 1 or 2 games a year. Which was controversial video game take. FF10 isn't that good. I'm sorry, it's just not. It's okay. It's a very okay game. But I think FF10 is okay. FF8? FF8 is a really good story trapped behind a really bad game. Because I think it's really piss-poor game design that, like... 2 video games a year. Should I see myself out or... No. If you play more, damn, you're one of my people. And I appreciate you heavy. I fuck with you heavy. But, like... I understand that a lot of people, like, only buy a couple games every so often. I know we're on Twitch. We're, like, you know, we're the exception. But I always am like, hi, I play a lot of video games. I'm nostalgia critic for video games. I play them so you don't have to. But yeah, FF8 is a weird game because it actively encourages you to not engage with the gameplay mechanics outside of junctioning. Like, it's much easier in FF8 to junction and then run away from combat than it is to, like, play out the entire fight. Which is weird, and I don't like it. Do worms ever just starve? No. Milky game reviews win. Never. Just ask me about a game, and I'll tell you how I feel about it. Because, again, chances are I've played, like, every video game. Oh, HOKMA. HOKMA balls. Why have you done this to me? Yeah, you have to kill the worms manually. The issue is that the worms will move in, like, a linear fashion in these hallways. They'll never go in here. But, like, whenever they move in these hallways, they move in one direction. And if you put employees in front of them, they do a lot of damage. So, basically, it's like we have to wait until they're in a good enough hallway close to employees to where I can actually put people behind them. And then I can deal damage to them. But only for a little while because multiple worms can spawn in a hallway. And if that happens, then I have to be really fucking careful. Because then my employees could get mulched due to being pincer attacked. So it's like, bleh. What the fuck I was talking about that? That's, the old man Yowie. Do you mean this? Or do you mean this? Which one? Open TTD. I don't think I've ever played that, actually. So, I have no opinion. Opinion on Pokemon Coliseum XD Gale of Darkness. Honestly, probably some of the most fun you could have ever done with a 3D Pokemon game. Before, like, you know, they went full 3D. But even then, I call it better than a lot of 3D Pokemon games. I like the very tight focus of it. I'm sad you can't catch them all in that game, but fucking... Again, I like how tight the focus is in that game. Real good. Favorite Sinner? It's Ryoshu. I love my mom that will sink me. Get your memory wiped so you can play a game again for the first time. What would it be? Probably fucking... I'm gonna be real, Limbus. No, Ruina. It'd totally be Ruina. God, I love Ruina. Good game. Very good game. Or Bravely Default. Either Ruina or Bravely Default. I like Bravely Default a lot. Yeah, we are in Worm Purgatory, but every department's dead now, so... Well, except training somehow. Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, etc. I don't like Super Meat Boy. I think Binding of Isaac's a really good roguelike, but I don't like how, I guess, juvenile it is. But I get why it's juvenile. It's literally about, like, a 5-year-old. But, like, I don't like the whole, like, you know, poop, piss, vomit, eat pill thing. But I get that it's very, like, you know, that is the thing very... That's why Edmund made it. Edmund made it that way because it deals a lot with Edmund's own, like, religious trauma and, like, medical trauma and stuff like that. So, I mean, I get why it's like that. I don't like it. Like I said, that's not that. I don't like it. Like, it's not pleasant to look at, but that's kind of the, you know, that's the point. So it's kind of a moot point. Damn good roguelike, though. Monster Sanctuary. Kind of 3v3 Pokemon. Have I played Monster Sanctuary? It's based on the devs' religious trauma? I'm pretty sure it is. I remember reading that. Monster Sanctuary. I've never played this game. I thought you were talking about Monster Rancher. You have your clown makeup on for Silk Song. See, I'm of the mind that Silk Song isn't a real game until I see a month associated with the release date. And I'm always trying to warn people, don't get too excited. They've delayed it before, they'll do it again, which is fine. Literally fucking insane. I can just wait this out and Pootis will eventually kill all the worms himself. Did you hear about Silk Song? It's dropping tomorrow. Everyone will be there. What about Rune Factory 4? That's like one of the best Rune Factory games, honestly. Really fucking good game. I like Rune Factory 5, and that's a controversial opinion, but like, it's pretty good. I think, in my opinion, Guardians of Ozma is really good. I like it, but it's also not really a Rune Factory game, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, you know, it is a spin-off, so that comes with the territory. But, like, if we got a Rune Factory game that looked and ran like Guardians of Ozma, but, like, had the mechanics of, like, Rune Factory 5 or 4, I think that'd be, like, the perfect Rune Factory game. I can just leave this here. Alright, yeah, so we're essentially the one whiteling out, not the sub-timer. Oh, yeah, that's HOKMA. As we talk for the Xbox handheld. If they delayed it again, Xbox will be pissed. True, but we also don't know when the Xbox handheld is coming out. But they also said on Discord that Silk Song will not be tied to any sort of like hardware release date. Like after that showcase, which means Xbox lied. Which is really funny, by the way. That's really funny. Like, at this point, I'm not convinced Silk Song isn't a social experiment. Xbox lied about Silk Song twice. Welcome to 2025. What a weird world we live in. At least SAG-AFTRA came to a consensus of pause, though. So, I mean, not everything's bad. But also, A State of Play was really fucking good. So, I mean, video games are pretty okay. Virtual Silk Song's gonna be ass. I don't think Silk Song's going to be ass. Team Cherry knows how to make a damn good game. It's just that I don't think Silk Song needed to ever have, like, a timer associated with it. You ever play Valhalla? I fucking love Valhalla! I love mixing drinks and changing lives. Is it going to be an instant Game of the Year winner or hot garbage? I think it'll be good. I think Silk Song will be good whenever it comes out, but I do think everybody kind of needs to be careful in that. Be very careful. Go into it expecting a, like, Hollow Knight 2. I know it's hard after how much hype has been built up around it, but just go into it carefully. I sneeze. Yeah! Did you play Ender Lilies or the new one? I haven't played Ender Lilies. I know of Ender Lilies, but I haven't played it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm waiting for the worms to eventually funnel themselves down here to extraction, where Pootis will just solo them. How long does one day take in Lob Corp? It depends on how fast you can hit this number. This one's different because I need to hit, like, this number needs to hit 10, which means that, yeah, then he dies. Very good, has Millie music. Interesting. I need to play Arc Knights, honestly. I like Arc Knights a lot. But, like, the issue is that I can't, I'm really stupid. So, like, Arc Knights is really hard because I'm dumb at tower defense games. Yeah, so see, currently we're kind of, like, waiting the timer out because we need the worms that are roaming around, these guys, to funnel in down here because this guy can solo them. No one else really can because they'll die if they're in front of the worm. You press the wrong button and your game crashes. I mean, that's kind of just... Depending on what fucking update they released to Limbus, that could just be a regular Limbus update. Valhalla Knights Elder Saga. I have not. See, now you're all suggesting games that I haven't played, and that's good. Freak games are coming out now. That's good. Why don't you move them up to fight things instead? I could. The Ancient Systems of Pain. I don't think I enjoyed it more than my time when I spent on it. Excited for a one-way Limbus collab, though. That's kind of it. Arc Knights is one of the better gachas that I've played, but it's also still a gacha game, which means that I still get miserable whenever I play it because it's like... Bleh. I like that it doesn't have an equipment system. I'll say that right now. I hate equipment systems in gachas. If your gacha has an equipment system or like a city building thing, I'll kill you with a gun. Alright, Pootis. Go on the hunt. Never played Fate Stay Night, not played Red. Yes. It's really funny how horny that game is. But I mean, for when it came out in like, what, 2003, 4, 2? I don't know. It's early, I know that. I guess it was all you had, so I mean, you know what? Live your life. I just walk past that. Sick with it. Sick with it. Fucking sick with it. Nikkei looks incredibly gooner too. Because it is. Nikkei is designed to be incredibly gooner. If you know of Shift Up's other game, it was Destiny's Child. Or was it Destiny's Child? It was the one that's not the band. Or like the girl group. That game was also, like, incredibly gooner, and it came out before Nikkei did. But, like, the thing about Nikkei is that it's not trying to not be a gooner game. You know, it knows what it is. That's why it's doing it. Shift Up, the devs of Stellar Blade. Yes. Do you just radiate a fucking damage aura or something? Why do you just mulch worms? Stellar Blade. Yeah, Stellar Blade. But yeah, Nikkei is very aware of who it's pandering to, and I think that's fair. I think that's fine. Same with, like, Girls Frontline, too. They know what they're doing. They know why they're doing it. It works! Where is that worm? It's up there. I mean, Pootis has, like, maxed out justice, so, I mean, you can get there pretty quick. Pretty fucking quick. Do it, but be open and honest about what you're doing and why. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I respect people that goon and, like, they know that they're gooning. You know what I mean? They own up to it. They own up to the goon. Because, like, if you make a game where, like, breasts boobily in the wind, and you're like, oh, but you see, it's because of her, her long-standing desire to be free, and the nipple represents her inner, like, no, you like boob. You like boob, that's fine. You can say this. No one's going to judge you. I mean, people will, because, you know, that's just people. Like, you can say, I like big booby huge titty fuck. She breathes through her skin. I'm gonna be real. That was one of Kojima's misses. That was a Kojima miss. I mean, yeah, people respect Yoko Taro because, like, he's just a freak, and then he's like, I made 2B have butt because I think women are hot. And everyone's like, yo, sick? Sick, actually? The same way, like, I really respect people that are into Love and Deep Space because, like, I know why you're there. You're there because, like, you know, one of the guys probably calls you, like, little kitty meow meow, and that's fine. That's what it's designed to do. Go nuts. Play your Goon games. Live in Goon. I'm rather the one being pandered to. This is why I agree with you heavy. This is why I play Limbus. Because Limbus appeals to me specifically because it's like, what if you were just sick? What if, like, everybody was cool as shit and everything was hype moments and aura? And also, like, we didn't shove, like, you know, big booby, huge titty fuck in your face. And I was like, what if it did? And then I played, like, Project Moon games. I'm like, oh, wait, this is just cool as hell. I played some awful Otomes. I mean, I have too. But I think that's just like a rite of passage for being on the internet. Everyone's played an Otome game that's like really fucking bad at some point. Glyphod Meltdown level 7. Send someone into Grandma. Send someone into that. I don't care about that. Stop doing that. Nothing down here, right? Judgment Bird. We send Pattern in on that. Pattern has the ego gift now. Damn. Purple fucking midnight. How bad is it? Bad. Really bad. This is the most complex ordeal in the game. I'm gonna reset. All the clerks are dead. So really, I'm willing to, like, ball. You unleash the Snow Queen. No. I've heard a game Baroque. I have heard of Baroque. I'm willing to, like, ball and see what we have. Like, see what we can do with it. And if nothing else, I might be able to outpace the Midnight by just, like, ignoring it and then potentially going for a clear just on Clypha. Do I know the strat? I don't know the strat. That's the thing. I've never dealt with a purple Midnight. What are some future collabs you expect / want? I mean, the thing about it is that, like, with the nature of how Limbus is, I'm like, what egos would I want? Because, like, I don't think they'd ever do ID collaborations. So it's largely just, what the hell would I want out of, like, a collaboration ego? And I can't really think of what I want. We're dealing with it in real time. I might be dealing with it at ×2 speed, actually. Murdoch Ishmael. That'd be funny. Warframe 1 could be neat. The issue is mainly that also, like, Limbus is not big. Like, people will post gacha game earnings, and obviously we're never on there because, like, if Limbus makes $2 million a month, that's huge. That's big for us because we don't have that many employees. We're not a popular game by any means. We're like the most niche, non-niche community ever. This is a gacha? Yes. It's really bad because it's a terrible gacha game. I mean that in the sense that it's really bad at trying to get money out of you. Someone got! I'm not a fan of gachas. Don't worry. I'm not either. But that's why I love Limbus. Because it's barely a gacha game. At worst, the only thing you have to deal with is like a stamina system. And that's it. I had a Final Fantasy Brave Express phase back in college. This is not that! This is not that. Trust me. This is not like Fate Grand Order. This is not like Brave Exvius. This is not like anything else. Yeah, the CEO went on record because they made a gacha game because they like money. And making a gacha is a good way to make money. They're also using the gacha solely so they can stop crowdfunding their other games. Can you make Shen look at the Stride characters and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus characters? I mean, I can, yeah. Which CEO is this again? Kim Ji-hoon, KJH. Our beloved CEO of Project Moon, who's really shit at doing anything, and that's why we all love him so dearly. We watching this Friday Limbus stream. I almost said Shenbis stream. Have they announced anything new since Limbus? They announced that they want to make, like, a distortion detective game. But that's just, like, eh. As of right now, they're mainly focused on expanding the company. Because if they expand people... If they expand the company, then they can actually work on more things at once. It's a giant wielding low corner. That's HOKMA. Wow, I love my little nuggets. My little boobers, my little boobo keys. Wow, my little boobers. Maintenance for 5+ more minutes. Yeah. What the fuck does Violet Midnight do? Hell. Hell forever. If you thought the game was already complicated to look at before, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get a lot worse. It can get so much fucking worse. Why is everyone in one hallway? So I can potentially ignore everything and get through Violet Midnight and hit, like, number 10. Maybe confront my addictive personality. Yeah, everyone but Pootis, because I'm pretty sure Pootis could, like, do it. Because Tsukihime, better or worse than Fate's Day Night? Tsukihime is something that I enjoy for the characters. I think I enjoy the characters more than Fate's Day Night, but I like the world and, like, power setting of, like, Fate's Day Night a lot more. Okay, we need E to get back into this hallway. Why is Pootis alone? Because Pootis can solo everything. This is no pausing Purple Midnight. This is no pausing Purple Midnight. Hell forever. The God Delusion. There's tentacles. These all do very specific things. Santa's out. I fucked up. I hit pause. Don't worry. This is fine. We figure out who's panicking. It's Nox. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, it's someone in here. Oh, it's someone in Mimicry. Oh, it's someone in fucking Mimicry. Oh, god damn it. That's bad. Ah, shit. Okay. That's fine-ish. How? I know I can do this. Shoot him with white. I need to fucking find them. Where are they? Okay, they're just running around. The God Delusion. Pootis is fine down there. Why did you ping your server? 'Cause I'm busy! Yeah, that's everybody dead. Welcome to God Delusion. Welcome to Purple Midnight. Reset, no. We're gonna repo. No, we're not. Oh, fucking Violet Midnight. Violet fucking Midnight. I'm here for my lobotomy. Hi, what's up? Core suppression. Okie dokie. I forgot how colorful the game was. We're sending people to where they need to go. Where's Alan? There he is. Another day, another dollar. But yeah, hi. Me like video games. That's why I come on here and I talk a lot about video games, because fucking I like video games. They're fun. And I'm never gonna get a better opportunity than, like, right now, than during this entire Scuffathon to pitch Limbus Company. Not on 100 line. I haven't played 100 line yet. I really want to. Because, like, I don't think... I never thought Danganronpa was that bad. Gonna be honest. So, like, I'm pretty okay with, like, weird, stupid writing. I also like Uchikoshi writing, so, I mean... I'm cool with that. Specifically Project Moon games. It's because these games are really cool in terms of world building, characters, and also just general bullshit. So I'm like, a lot of people should experience these games. Usually, whenever I tell people, like, download Limbus, I'm not even anticipating that people, like, download it and then play it forever. What I'm anticipating is that, like, you download it, you play it, and that's all I ask. If you try it, that's all I'm asking. I'm not saying stick with it. You could play the game, come in here and be like, Milky, I fucking hate this game. I'm gonna find your house and kill you. I'll be like, you know what? That's fair. You gave it a shot. That's all I could ask. Limbus is back. Fucking sick. I've already done my mirror dungeon runs, though, so it's like, eh. Is it back? It's back, Ursa. The grind's kind of rough. Don't worry about that. The grind gets infinitely easier because Limbus is a game that rewards sticking with it. So, like, to start off with, it'll be kind of miserable. Thread grind, especially, will be really bad. But don't worry, it will get better. I assure you of this. Yeah, the main thing I can always say to anybody that's starting off Limbus is do your mirror dungeons. Cantos 1 through 3 are pretty okay to get through, especially with support units. And also with just newly rolled units. But once you finish Canto 2, you will unlock your mirror dungeon. Win because it sucks. You gotta do the mirror dungeon. That's the thing. There's some sort of FFA, ARR equivalent. Kinda. You're in reset. They reset. I did mine, like... I was in the middle doing mine at, like, midnight. Whenever Shen was still playing ZZZ, and it said, like... Mirror dungeon reset, sending you back to the main menu. And then I did. Support unit. Yes, if you edit your team before you go into a mission... So, like, there's a little thing on the top of a Sinner card where you can swap out their ID before you go into a mission. If you click on that at the top, you can select a support unit. Which is someone else's unit, and they usually, you know, they're usually really good leveled units, so. Your favorite Kanto? 7. 7 was kind of just supremely sick. I guess that plan's going on. I do recommend playing this game. Like, mirror dungeons are great on the go and, like, shit to do on mobile. But if you can, I recommend playing your mirror dungeon or the game itself on PC because it's easier to read the text and also appreciate the background art. Based in 7 pilled. Well, I mean, you know. I'm a sucker for heroes. What's the reason we're not connecting the lowest side of the facility? Because another thing goes here. Is this in-game music? Yep! Welcome to Lob Corp! I can't have 14 and Limbus on the same device. I get that. They seem like a hard time. They fucking are. Oh, Ruina made me want to die. But like in a good way. Like in a fun way. Like in a nice fun way. Like in a fun way. Like a silly way. Like a fun silly way. I should probably send you in there, actually, because you take less pale. Alright, Orange Dawn is coming up. This is, like, literally nothing. Like, this is actually just nothing. It's okay to put our friend IDs to Limbus in chat. Sure, go nuts. I don't care. I get Project Moon money. I needed the threads and XP tickets. You're doing your part. Thank you for funding the anime. All for the anime. All for the fucking anime. The anime for the anime. Okay, so, for those of you that don't know Project Moon, in general, I'm just kind of here because I'm silly and goofy. Thanks for that, by the way. So the way, Project Moon works, or, like, not really works, but, like, the CEO, I think during maybe the second anniversary, or, like, a live stream before that, went on there and was like, please give us more money. We want, like, he underlined money with a highlighter, like, 3 times. And was like, we want, like, I want to make an anime, but animes are a lot of money, so give me money. And as soon as he said that, like, everybody was just immediately like, fucking glory to the company. Absolutely. Manager, like, CEO, my wallet is yours. Like, KJH is really funny because he's really shit at being a CEO and really good at being a guy. And because he's really good at being a guy, so many people just love him. Yeah, it makes sense. Big Bird's getting pissed. I didn't kill any clerks before this. All right, Everest, you got to calm the bird down. My second warning playing? HOKMA. He wrote more money for anime with the green marker on his PowerPoint slides, which is really funny. Can you do APOC bird again, or is that one time only? As long as the employee wearing Twilight is in the facility, APOC bird will never show up again. How do you feel about the Malfaust fiasco? I think that Malfaust is strong. I think it's fine that she's strong. I think that Talisman Sinclair getting nerfed was also very much needed. Are there still bugs? Oh yeah, there's still bugs. Alright, you all go back up there. There we go. Look, we got Ryder. I mean, Ryder was already into Project Moon. Like, kind of. He's playing fucking Ruina. And I mean, if he beats Ruina, that's it. I win. The fact that he's already still going through Ruina, I win. That's it. It's over. My main goal with anything I talk about Project Moon related is just to get people into Project Moon. In any capacity. Game's fucked up, isn't it? Isn't it cool? Alright, censored. Scully, my beloved. You will do fantastic, as you always do. Part of the reason I'm playing Lob Corp. You are fucked up and evil, actually. Lob Corp is the game I never recommend anybody play. You have to know it. But, like, I never recommend anybody actually play this game. Too late. Go play Ruina. Learn this game, but play Ruina. Ruina is a much easier game to actually play. There we go. Big Bird's nice and happy. We love a happy abnormality. Yeah, I'm gonna get quota again soon by, like, probably Clyfoth Meltdown 5. I'll go to level some Mirror Dungeon. If you do normal Mirror Dungeon, it auto-levels up your IDs to max level. If you do hard, you have to go in with the level that your IDs are currently at. So... Do as you will. Do as you will be do. Do as you Scooby be doing. Favorite abnormality. I would have said Funeral of the Dead Butterflies if you asked me, like, before I actually was going through Lob Corp. But now that I am going through Lob Corp, I'm gonna be real. I think it might be Night of Despair. It's either Night of Despair or, like, Judgment Bird. With Night of Despair winning out pretty heavily, because I fucking love Night of Despair. That's good. I don't want to work on any of the A-lifts. Out of smiling corpses. I used to have smiling bodies around here somewhere. I think that was where I memory repoed one time. Thoughts on Longbird? I fucking hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Clowns! Alright, what's melting down? You're melting down. Jay, go touch the music box. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. I mean, fuck it. We have to go in there. Clyfoth counter is going to lower, but this doesn't matter. And it kind of matters, because this means that Red's counter will go down by 1, but Pootis is also right there, so, like, bleh. So, as you can see here, Scarecrow searching for wisdom, it wants wisdom. So, people that have high wisdom, which is sanity, you know, the white check, prudence, if they have above, like, a 1... its Clyfa will lower whenever it gets any work result, which, you know, we just did. It has a Clyfa of 1, so this will lower to 0 now. It'll get out, and it's going to start, getting out, walking around, looking for wisdom. And so it gets out, and then it gets immediately fucking mulched by everybody in the central team department because they're all really strong. Wow, how nice. Why'd Durr just shoot a bullet? Oh, Durr was melting down. I didn't see that. That makes sense. Does the Lobotomy Corporation have deep fucking lore? Project Moon does. Wait until I tell you about the fact that the River Leith, the River Styx is real and somewhere in the entire world. Not to mention the fact that, like, this all takes place in a giant continental city, basically. And there's outskirts. We're still trying to figure out what's in the outskirts. We're piecing that one together slowly. Magic's real. That's a fun fact. Magic is real. Who's going nuts? Oh, Scully's going nuts. That's bad. Oh, no, Jay's going nuts. I left them in there. That's right. All right, we're going to slow you down, and we're going to get white damage on this. This is fine. Alright, that's every white damage employee going nuts. Don't go down here, actually. You need to stop that. Outskirts of ours, anyone knows what the Project Moon World, right? I'm pretty sure we only know as far as the outskirts. Yeah, you're probably going to Orchestra, aren't you? Or not. You're going to Piento? Luna. There we go. Jay's fine. Like, what's SCP about? Honestly, I have no clue. Isn't that just like collaborative world building? The Great Lake is technically in the outskirts, right? Not really. It's still in that's in Corp. Like, that's still within the city. It's in the back streets of Corp, I'm pretty sure. Like, some of it goes into the back streets of Corp, but not, like, the outskirts. It stretches into the outskirts. Does it? I mean, that makes sense. I forgot where Corp was. I thought Corp was, like, landlocked by different districts, but, I mean, I'd believe that. That's where the whales come from. So the whales come from the outskirts. That makes sense. Can you shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up. Stop it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's 100 or so fanfics on a trench coat. This is true. If Limbus had English VA, it'd be way more popular. Oh, I mean, I totally agree with that. Like, you see everybody talking about, like, Honkai and, like, everything else. Like, people love the voice cast in that. But I think it's also because they can understand it. But, like, you have to be kind of into, like, voice acting just as, like, an art, even if you can't understand it. But also, you know, is outside of also just me being like, it's not, Japanese, so it's bad. Like, many people, not, like, yeah, I've seen people like that. But the thing is that, like, many people will either listen to something in English or Japanese, and, like, that's it. The noise zipper. It should hopefully start dissipating whenever I get the Clive back up. He was Spanish. LOL. Lamau, even. Limbus English mod work. There's a Limbus fan dub project going on. I don't know about a mod. But I'd believe that. You hear Monchichi Mall. I mean, I do fucking. You wouldn't get to hear Heathcliff fucking go nuts. I do, like, at this point, I've heard the Korean, like, VA cast for Limbus for so long. It would be weird hearing them as anything else. Yeah, there we go. Static done. Because obviously, like, if you get it in anywhere else, you wouldn't get shit like this.
Limbus Company!
Like, that's just perfect. Big Bird's out. Where is the bird? Okay, Big Bird's moving on, like, one random employee. Like, one random clerk. You need to not be there. You need to go that way. Zillum, you need to get out of here. Bird defeated. All right, Red's at 1. We're gonna go ahead and do what's called a pro fucking gamer move here, and we're gonna make some plays. We are going to intentionally release Red. Or go stand over there. Because by working on Forsaken with repression, Forsaken will breach. Forsaken Murderer is really bad at doing anything, so this does not matter at all. Hard line English don't make it much easier breaking the game big markets. Oh, I mean totally. Putis, do me a favor. Please mulch Little Red Riding Hood. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to go ahead and recall everybody back to their departments up here because they don't need to be anywhere else right now. Why aren't any announcements of, like, the employees dying or Abnos escaping? Because I'm pretty sure that's Meltdown causing that to happen. But yeah, like, I totally agree that, like, if Limbus had English VA work, or, like, even hell, probably like a JP dub, it would be a lot more palatable to a lot more people. But I'm just saying, I think that it... Trust me, it's pretty good. Trust me, it's pretty good. I'm just saying, it's pretty fucking good. Trust me, it's pretty good. Because I was also in the mindset of like, this game isn't in Japanese. How could I possibly follow what's being said? Even though like, that's like me saying I understand Japanese. I don't. I understand the flow of Japanese sentence structure, which is why I like Japanese, because I'm like, I can read subtitles in flow with how they usually talk, and I like that. But eventually, I just decided, fuck it. I like Project Moon a lot, so I'll just, you know, I will ball. And then ball I did. And now I'm forever changed as a person. If the game will too. I don't know about the game. It'd be a lot of work to get an English dub in. Because, like, not even FGO does that. FGO still has all their lines in Japanese. They have like, an English translation. For, like, Noble Phantasm lines and shit. And even that took for fucking ever to get. So, like... Alright, where's Clown Dog? We're looking for Clown Dog. Where's the Clown Dog? There's the Clown Dog. Once we kill Clown Dog, then we're going to have to move. We're going to have to move real heavy. Toward abnormalities that would be a pain if they got out. So I'm going to put 2 of you right there, and probably 2 of you right there. I'm going to move people down here, actually. That'd be bad if they got out. Put someone up there in that hallway. Alright, now we have tiny clowns out and about in the facility. If Santa gets out, I don't really care. For instance, Santa's out. Yeah, clown down there is something I really didn't want. Which is why I have people down there to take care of Clown down there that I don't want. I'm connecting the dots. Welcome to Ruina, by the way. There he is. Santa Claus. What's a big clock? That's HOKMA. He's here for a little bit. Don't worry about him. All right, move everybody back to their departments. Except Putis. Putis needs to stay there. The Verge battle announcer comes back and costs paid lunacy. I mean, it will cost paid lunacy because it will come back. It's just after, once Season 8 comes out, all the Battle Pass shit, and also probably the anniversary things, which, you know, the anniversary was an event during Season 5. So once Season 7 comes out, Verge should be back in the dispensary as paid lunacy announcer, because all announcers are paid lunacy. Alright, we hit energy quota, now it's about meltdowns. I eat him carnally. Aren't you also the person that once Hong Lu like carnally? This is good. You're the kind of market I was hoping to reach with Limbus. I mean this legitimately, by the way. Yes, this is good. Project Moon is made up of freaks.
Thank you for giving my friend money. Money cool.
Like, why do they expire? Shards expire at the turnover of every season. So right now, we are in season 6, I believe. 6 or 7. At the end of a season, your shards will get cut in half and turned into thread. When does the season end? We don't know, really. That's why every time you see a battle pass, it says, this battle pass will last until the end of the season. We don't know when the end of the season is. However, most seasons usually last about 4 to 6 months. The longest season we had was the previous season of Season 5, which lasted, I believe, 7 months, with a dead month at the end of it, because they wanted more time to work on it. Season 7, and also Kanto 8. 6 recently started, right? Yeah, 6 just started, like, I want to say toward, like, May? I believe? I want to say May? I'm not sure. Mid-May. Okay, yeah, so, like, we had that in May. So, like, it's pretty new. You're going to get a lot of value out of it. But yeah, people regularly hit, like, level 800. I mean, if you're really stupid and, like, kind of insane, like a lot of us are, you'll hit, like, thousands on the Battle Pass if you just do your weeklies. What happens if nothing there breaks out during HOKMA suppression? We restart the day. And yeah, we're due for Walpurg soon. Because, as of right now, this is the longest it's ever been in between Walpurgs. This is like 5 months in between Walpurgs. But very likely, like almost 100% likely, that the Walpurg date gets announced during the livestream tomorrow. The livestream tomorrow, too, will also tell us about, like, what's a Walpurgis? So, Walpurgisnacht is an event in Limbus that comes around every 3 to 4 months. What it is Project Moon bringing in references from, like, Lobotomy Corporation and Ruina into Limbus. So what they do is they'll take, like, popular abnormalities from this game and put them into Limbus as, like, character IDs. Or maybe egos. Like, for instance, Forsaken Murderer here came from the Lobotomy Corporation. He has a Faust ID in Limbus and also a Mersal ego. It's the internal crossover event for Project Moon that happens once every 4 or 5 months. It's also where some of the best IDs come from. Is there a Bong Bong ID? That'd be really funny, but no, there's no Bong Bong. Alright, yeah, we need to just, we need to pump fucking everything that we can. Not you, Putis. Oh yeah, Yi Song has, for instance, Solemn Lament, and Gregor has a Solemn Lament ego. You think we clean this time? Personally, I was expecting King of Greed Mersal, but now that Capo Sol's coming out, I'm thinking there might be Knight of Despair. That's a Bong Bong. Bong Bong was this blue-haired bitch in, like, a 4chan lobotomy game. Because people, whenever they would do this on 4chan, someone would do one day, save the game, and then pass the save off to a different person. Non-binary, really. Probably the German word for nude. I mean, it is. It's nude, which is night. But they would save the game, they'd do one day, pass it over to the next person. And Bong Bong was just this one nugget that, like, existed in the game that was, like, omnipresent. People started developing, like, a really real attachment to Bong Bong, and Bong Bong always had to be in the game. And people, like, loved Bong Bong. They just had blue hair, and they were just called Bong Bong. And people loved them. That's basically it. That's what Bong Bong was. This fuck-ass music box. I think that's it. I will remember the music box this time. Do you have a Bong Bong? I do not have a Bong Bong. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to Lob Corp. Do you think you'll be able to do 2 suppressions? I don't think I have all the missions done for Bina to do a suppression, so no. Is there a red shoe ID, though? Yes. Well, not IDs, there's egos. The thing is that, like, with the new Walpurg, we're going into, like, WoW tier. So, like, we're going into this tier of, like, abnormalities, and also, like, what is it? We're going into that tier, and also we're going into TIF's area. TIF is where you get a lot, like, of high-grade abnormalities, and also we're going into, like, more than likely, a Red Dusk, which is also, like, WoW level threats. So I think we're gonna get a WoW level, like, ID. And I'm pretty sure the shoes are only HE. Pause and tier list all the abnormalities on LobCorp. I will absolutely not do that, because if I pause, everything goes bad. And you know this. That's why you're trying to trick me. You're trying to make me give into the streamer urge of make a tier list. Go get in there, E. Smasher Pass, Abnos win. Mountain of Smiling Bodies and Blue Star at the top. Everything else below that. By like a wide margin. Think you can Walpurg soon? Burning Heaven is a WoW, so I mean, potentially, yeah. You like LobCorp? Name every lobotomy. I'm pretty sure, like, one of the Kennedys had that. They also had worms. What's your favorite ego gift look-wise? I mean, I really like, the coffin's sick, right? Like, the coffin's just sick. The blindfold is, of course, really good. This, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, bandana for the mouth, I guess? The mask? That's really sick. The monocle is pretty bad. I don't like the monocle. Could get wolf and red. I think wolf and red would be cool. Anyone die yet? Oh, yes. We had a violent midnight. So yeah, people are dead. What's Wolf's ego gift? I forget. I don't have Big Bad Wolf in the facility. At least I'm getting filtered by certain ordeals. I mean, yeah. If I wasn't so committed to playing the game, like, as vanilla-ish as possible, I would go nuts. I would be done with the game by now. Putis, where are you going? Whatever I assigned you to do, stop doing it. I can't believe I assigned you to this. It's a cute little wolf headband. Okay, so not that. Let's see. We need to just... Not you. I just need people doing whatever. Not that. If they hit you with the Vorwolf ID. I think it'd be really funny if they made a Vorwolf ego that did, like, certain things on kill. I don't know what they do on kill, but I think that'd be funny. Maybe, like, HP? Restore HP on kill? Because, like, you know, you just eat them. This will trigger the next meltdown, and then I have to lock in and figure out what's melting down. Alright, we're about to go. Oh, good. I was already working on that. This is a problem. Night of Despair, we can let melt down. That's fine. We will tank that hit. You also really don't matter, but I won't tank the hit on that. Green Dusk. I mean, that's just the factory. Yeah, I don't think Scully's gonna make it. Yeah, Scully's not making that. Alright, gang, time to suppress an Aleph. Oh, Scarecrow's out, too. Yeah. I'm not doing that. Get in there, rabbits! The heck is the rabbit protocol? I called in the rabbits! Get him! Yeah! Thanks, rabbits. You're welcome, yo. Is that a non-limit of censorship bars? Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to need to work with the Alephs again. This isn't a problem, but I need to get energy back up and running. Because the rabbits, you know, they kind of take a little bit. They take a little bit of energy. And then over here, we'll send Pattern in. And then over here, we'll send Octavian in. It's not actually made of censorship bars. It's made of censorship bars here because if we saw it, we being the manager, we would immediately go insane. Whatever it is. Also, yeah, the reason the game looks like this is because we are seeing this all through a monitor which has a cognition filter installed on it. The cognition filter makes it so we see everybody look like this and everybody that dies look like, you know, this. That's explained, I think, on, like, day 14. Yeah, Green Dusk isn't that bad now that I think about it. Because, like, it's just factories that spawn green noons, and green noons are also not that threatening whenever I just group everybody up and, like, kill squad them. Who made the cute filter? What are the corporations? Day 10, actually. Yeah, it's pretty early on. Alright, Pattern, go there. Octavian, go there. Dreaming, we'll send Eno into. Snow White's apple, I don't want to touch if I don't have to. We'll send people in there. Big Bird's at 5. I need to start killing employees, or I guess clerks, because if I don't, then whenever Green Dusk happens, it's going to be real bad for Big Bird. And the more I can mitigate this, the better. Damn it!
Yeah, good. Coming to the center. It's nice and safe. The central apartment. Oh, very fun. Happy fun time. Yes.
What if I shot you? I have 9 bullets left, and I got employees, clerks to find. Not employees. I love my employees. Clerks, however, they don't have rights. Yeah, Green Dusk. Green Dusk is like nothing. With how strong every employee in this facility is, like, a mob spawner is like nothing. Yeah, Bird's gonna hate it. Big Bird's gonna be real pissed, but, like, other than that, it's not that bad. I survived the pre-Vadi video Souls rabbit hole. I will survive this. There is a wiki. It's called the Cogitopedia. You can read about things there. Be careful, because a lot of this is explained in games. Ruina doing the most heavy lifting in explaining the world and setting and people that are involved in the world and setting. That's why I keep telling people to play Ruina, because Ruina does a lot of that lifting for you. You want to see representation in Limbus? It's mainly like the WAWs at this point. Like, I want to see Red. Absolutely, I want to see Red in. Wolf, I want to see all the magical girls in at some point. I'm not going to be like the person who's like, I want to see A-lifts! I want an A-lift! Nothing there, please, Red Mist Gebura! But I mean, the birds, obviously, they have to be in at some point. Don't know when. Crumbling Armor could be pretty cool as, like, a Ryoshu ID. But, I mean, Ryoshu just got Red Eyes, and Red Eyes is kind of sick, so, like, whatever. Magical Girls? Yes, Magical Girls. Which city do you think fits King Agreed? Duh! Mersal! You're telling me Mersal and Gold Rush wouldn't be the sickest shit ever? Yeah! Stretch myself. Alright, that's everybody kind of grouped up into one hallway. Except you all, I guess. Get the fuck down here. It's party time. Get the fuck down here. It's party time. Like Lob Corp, my favorite. You mean Limbus? This is Lob. What you're seeing right now is Lob Corp. Limbus is the one that's a really bad gacha game. Very Radya coded though. It is Radya coded. She does punch as well. I keep forgetting that she has like the Think ID. Yeah, it's bad at being a gacha. I've been bit by bugs. I hate you, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. Alright, I'm gonna send Scully in to work on Censored, and they'll be fine, and then we have to deal with the green. Come on, Scully, get down here! Then I just move the kill ball around the facility until we're all done. Can I have an employee named after me? The issue is, like, I don't have any openings. Alrighty then, where's the spotters? There's one. Why did I see, like, the Ghost of Doubt Past show up? Yep, it's Violet Midnight time! Purple again?! Good job, E. Calling all besties! Kill! E, don't you die on me. Alright, there's one down there. Alright, there's one over here. Yeah, what's up? Alright, Big Bird is still pretty happy with everything, all things considered. Alright, I believe that takes care of all the spawners. Oh, wow, you just die immediately, huh? So now it's just about, like, unleashing my little murder nuggets into the world. So, go. You all stop and kill that one, though. You all kill that one. Doing good, doing great. No Project Movie games. Good. This is good. Play my video games. They're sick. And they're also for people that are sick in the head. The head also being a prominent figure in Project Moon games. Question. Does Violet Midnight cause abnormalities to breach? Yes or no? No. Sick. Okay. I think I just sit somewhere And I have everybody just work on abnormalities until we just auto-complete the day due to meltdowns. I saw her add Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. The agenda spreads. That's the thing. Like, legitimately, Project Moon is just so good that the second you start trying these things out, you will be like, oh, this is kind of like really cool. And then you're hooked. Sometimes they pick a hallway. They do pick a hallway. Factual. Factual. Truth and real. Okay, just keep working, keep working. We need to get rid of all of this stuff. Someone worked there. Actually, wait, hang on. You go there, Pattern, and then you go here, Octavian. Dropkick my... I get it. The Nintendo Switch 2 has ruined many people's budgets, and I don't doubt... I do not blame you for buying it. I'm glad that I can wait to buy it, because, like, they haven't announced a game for it yet that I'm like, oh... But, I mean, I know I'm going to buy it because I like Pokemon, I like Zelda, I like Fire Emblem. I know that eventually I will be forced to own a Nintendo Switch. You will hate Limbus because you feel like every other game feel like it has bad writing. My favorite Steam review is the one that's just like, I was climbing a mountain, but I did not know how much longer I had to go. And I asked the Sherpa, where am I? And the Sherpa responded with Limbus Company. And that's how I knew I was at peak. I think about that review a lot. Let's extend the Scuffathon. I mean, you didn't hear this from me, alright? But y'all did good. You hit the soft cap already. The reason Shen started reducing the timer is because it was decided before this, before the stream even began, that there would be a kind of soft cap on the subathon, and you hit it. You've already hit the soft cap, so good fucking job on that aspect. Now, keep it going for the fun, keep it going for the memories and all that, but you can rest easy knowing that you did it. There was a soft cap. It was talked about before this was even going to go live, but yeah. Okay, midnight. There is one god delusion over there. Can I get everybody to just mulch that immediately? The fuck was that? The resistances, don't worry, we can do it. We are fine. We are fine. We're not fine. Holy fuck, we're not fine. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. Alright, that god delusion is defeated, though. Which means we will no longer see white tentacles, I think, is how that works. Look, is that thing? That's the god delusion! Correct. Okay, good. So white damage is off the menu. There's one of those for each damage type, by the way. Pudis is still down here. He's soloing it! He's done half damage to it already! Pudis is built different. Not even going insane, by the way. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Literally insane! That's the main character, by the way. I don't even know what god delusion that is. That might be pale. If that's fucking pale, huge. You're gonna learn people to watch the war, just like the algorithm guide me. If you search up Lob Corp all cutscenes, there is a playlist of videos. It's actually 5 hours long. But if you look that up, you will find that, and it is, like, one of the best. I swear to God, if that's pale. That's the one I watched, and I recommend that one to anybody looking to get into Project Moon. Because, like, as always, I recommend starting with Ruina. But to start with Ruina, you need to know Lob Corp, because it is a direct sequel to Lob Corp. That's pale. Huge. Literally fucking massive. Alright, yeah. No more eyeball. Pale being dead means that we are in such a good position now, by the way. Is this your guy trying to get the 3 birds? I am not. I've already done 3 birds. That up there might be black. I mean, they're pretty close to one another. This one, that's okay, that's red. Yeah, that's black. I mean, we can probably just ignore it, right? My Season 6 3-star ticket, do I use it now? You can use it now if you're really hurting for IDs. If you're not, I'd recommend saving it because, you know, it's good for the entire season. At the very least, wait until next week whenever Capo Sol comes out. All apostles in one sin. I've researched one sin. I haven't beat it. Clyphon meltdown. Alright, what's all melting down? A bunch of item abnormalities are melting down. And it looks like that's it. So, like, I'm okay with that. Well, and the bitch. Oh wait, this will be funny. Or not. Okay. Okay. Yep. God delusion. I did not click rewind to memory repository. I know that. I clicked rewind. I clicked retry the day, but like... We're getting memory leaked right now is the thing. Alright, we're gonna... No memory leak mod. No. I forgot about that one. Alright, we reset. We go back in. I don't get purple midnight this time. And things are fine. Shenpai is currently sleeping right now, as the title says. Yes. I just need any midnight. Any fucking midnight that's not purple. Literally any of them that's not purple. Anything else, perfectly fine. Alright, Pudis goes here to grab the health gen. Good. I can't speed up anything, so whatever. But yes, hot. You made peak? That's Foxen. Foxen dumb is Charlie, and yeah. Yeah. They cooked hard. If I could pause the game, I'd show it. Normal or challenge? They're normal. I'm doing this for the achievement of, I'm Charlie. See? There he is. I'm doing this solely for the achievement of beating Lob Corp, which is not something many people can say they've done. I'll send Glasses here to work on this. Or then I can tab out, because, you know, they're going to be doing that. There it is. Yeah, it's a pretty exclusive club. Only for the mentally ill. Alright, so, here is what Charlie Foxen drew. As you can see, dare I say, fairly peak. This is me as the manager of Limbus Company. Good old, they, them, Dante. Please note the coin. This is, like, sick. I feel like that one fucking, like, what's that? What's the thing? Keep cooking. You can cook. I have to, like, lean back, because, like, if I don't, I'm going to blind myself, because the sun's shining into the window. That is, like... That's real good. Look at my work in progress in Shen's chat, you'll see it. Oh, yeah, like, it's based off of, Nabi's design. Because Monarch Nabi, I know, drew the original, like, me with the Dante clock in my skull. And then beyond that, now we have Charlie drawing me as, like, the full motherfucker. Can we have a coin gambit for old time's sake? No. This isn't my channel. I can't inflate the channel point cost here. If this was my thing, sure. I would let you, like, I would let you gamble. Alright, we need Child of the Galaxy to be happy, just in case Putis needs to work on anything down here as, like, a last-ditch effort. What about a clerk down? I don't have my soundboard here. Let's reset that again. Yeah! Purple Midnight! No, like, kill your clerks. Oh, that's true, actually. I shouldn't kill welfare first. They give me more bullets. Central, however, I hate. Is that your ego or ID? That's probably my ID, because that's just Dante. It's like, I'd have to be wearing that, like, pretty often. I don't think I'd break into that. That's more like a just kind of, like, general thing. Alright, there we go, a bulletin. Get in there, Everest. Where's good old Putis? Have you ever missed one of those shots and killed an employee? No, because usually whenever I go to shoot, I pause. Except for today, where I can't pause. In which case, all I do now is... I send out a shot whenever they're not near any employees. Alan, get down there. I want to speed up! Technically, you can, but watch out. Oh, HOKMA. I hate you. We'll send... yeah. Pattern in there. Octavian goes there. Yeah, Ryder? What is melting down here? Is anything? Okay, you are. I don't really care. Honestly, about Luminous Bracelet. So, I'm gonna ignore it. Green, not green. Colorblind? Streamer is colorblind? Streamer is stupid. Streamer did not pass 4th grade. That's not even fourth grade. Pretty sure we're not past preschool. Preschool, ped school. It's Orange Dawn, which is nothing. That's just worms. Snow Queen and Rudalta. Oh. Worm? Dreaming Current. And this isn't even Bina yet. Bina's gonna be a whole hell, like a whole new hell to deal with. Go there. Who? Okay, you're at 5, you're at 5. So we can move Putis down now. Not you. Over half the chat's betting on purple. I mean, to be fair, for what's been seen, it's a pretty safe bet. Me too, Punishing Bird. There you are. Day am I on? I think it's 44. I'm really far in. You go there, you go there. Need 2 people going there. Orange Dawn coming in. Alright, mulch that. You all mulch those. You all mulch those. We'll need someone down there eventually, but that's eventually. Alright, Glass is just soloing those, so, you know, good on them. Big Bird's looking real happy. Real happy. Made the final battle a lot more enjoyable. I'm glad you had fun with my stupid build. It was probably like the funniest build I ever concocted for Claire Obscure, so. The Scuffathon never ends. True. Milky, what the fuck is the corridor and what's inside it? What? You mean these? The worms? Or the worms? Pure luck build? Kind of? The pure luck blaster build is what I called it. I called it just the blaster build. I love blaster build. Yeah, just worms. Mini 2 before Kanto 4. Oh! You mean the bus? Don't worry about it. Smile. It's just big. It's a big bus. Mael pipe bomb. What the fuck was it? Like the Stratovaza thing? The thing that made, like, Mael do 8 limbillion damage? I never even used that. Which was funny, because like everyone was like, oh my god, the game's ruined. I was like, what? Why is Dante so cute? Nerd. Quite literally, Dante is one of the best gacha game MCs ever, because he said, like, I say he. Because they say things unironically like shuckaroonies and like mook. And then they like deliver one of the most like heart-moving speeches ever. Shucka what? Shuckaroonies. Yeah, shuckaroonies. They said holy fuck once. I'm pretty sure they did. And holy shit. What do you mean? Well, it's like, you know, aw shucks, and like, it's a fun way of saying aw shucks. Holy shit, period. Alright. I can work on one more thing, and then I have to deal with a meltdown. Money is good. By giving money to my friend, you are doing good. Thank you for friend money. Friend money good. Friend money nice. Good friend money forever, yes. Purple Noon. Purple Noon. Winnable. Alright, cool. I didn't see a bar above any other containment cell, so we should be good as long as no one. Okay. We should be good as long as like you don't fuck up working on Snow White. You have a favorite keywordless ego in the mirror dungeon? Lunar memory. I'm trying to think of all the keywordless ones. The coin. The coin is funny. But did I lose like 8 billion sanity? Tango mix is really good. I like the ball, the one that upgrades the ego gifts to like their highest quality. Okay, what? It's literally just this. During dialogue, Dante is just like, "Ah, shuckaroonies, wait for me." That's it. It's just like, it's this. It is this weird fucking thing that Dante just says for some reason. And everyone's like, oh my god. That's my manager. That's my manager! Literally just, ah, shuckaroonies. That's my clockhead. What if you worked on that? What if you worked on this and got me 1 billion PE boxes? That way I don't have to ever send people into A-lifts anymore. I can just go back to meltdown farming. Thought I'd have a gender, right? Correct. Dante is just they, them. Because, you know, we don't know Dante's gender. They could be a she. They could be a he. They might not be anything. We don't know. Dante is just Dante for now. Every single time Faust has referred to Dante, it's been with a they pronoun, so. Until further stated. They, the enemy of the state. I guess not of the state, of the city. It's noted. Take off their clothes? Nope. We don't know. Protons. Clock dash head. Let's see. I need 500 more. We will reach that. So I might be able to start farming for noon. I mean, first things first, gotta move everybody out of their own department. Is there any reference to Ruina / Limbus in Lobotomy? No. Partly because it can't do that because those games didn't exist yet. But technically, I mean, Forsaken Murderers in Ruina, which you could count as, like, a reference, maybe. It kind of depends. Wow. My beautiful clerks. Wow. 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 Oh, yeah, okay. That's Scully going back. Okay, everybody in Central's dead. That's good. What's up, Alan? Get over there. Hi, training team. Thank you. Still alive. Hi, training team. Hi, They're all dead. All right, you move over there. High control. Watch this. Watch this. Sick double kill. Lobotomy was the thing of being connected with later installments, of being fully connected from the get-go. This is true. Lobotomy was, like, crowdfunded, which is why, like, they didn't know if they were even going to make a second game. But then they did. And so then it worked out good, because then it was like, okay, sick, we've made a second game, let's reference Lobotomy Corporation. And then they did that. Because they made it a direct sequel, which was sick. And the direct sequel was sick. And then it got so much money that now we've got a gacha game that exists to make more money. Pattern, you go in there. Octavian, you go in there. That should trigger noon? Okay, yeah, that's gonna trigger noon.
Okay, can I has magic bullet?
No. Alright. Big Bird is pissed off at none because I'm so good at my job. Kill that. Kill that. That should be Purple Noon taken care of. Okay, you all need to kill it, though. Oh, wait, no, you already did. Okay, you move fast. Sick. Okay. So now, I should have enough boxes to where I just meltdown farm, and that would get me the win. Provided again, at the midnight, isn't what I want it to be. Let's see who wins the bet. Not yet. Not yet. We've got a dusk to go, and then we see who wins the bet. If it's purple midnight again, I'm cursed. Me whenever I'm hungry. This is a me with a hungry moment. This is a hungry guy moment. Jack and Link's hungry guy moment. This is me when I'm hungry. This is me. This is not me when I'm hungry. I have a secret plan. I think 2 purple midnights back to back have done something like irreparable to my brain. Like Fallout Shelter for masochists. I mean, it makes sense that a lot of people draw the Fallout Shelter comparison because, like, this is a management sim game, and the only real management sim game that shares a similar kind of, I think, style to this would be Fallout Shelter. So, I mean, you're kind of just, you know, you're drawing on the only point of reference that you really know about, which, I mean, is fair. Which anomaly would you eat? I'd probably take a slice out of Big Bird. I'd take a slice out of that bird. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. We have you go there. We're farming for meltdowns now. Yeah, she's there now. After you beat a Kanto, the boss of that Kanto will just start showing up in mirror dungeons. Armor? Pretty easy to suppress that. Shelter is melting down. Helter Shelter. Go there. Fucking go there. Wow. Cool shelter. I don't want to use portrait. So I'm not gonna.
Do you think fragment of a universe would be tasty? Like eating a crayon?
Oh, you said or. Okay. I thought you were being like, I thought you were just intimate, like, you know, crayons are yummy. I love eating them. I was gonna be like, what? I think it'd be like eating a crayon. But, like, it'd be like eating a crayon that makes your mouth feel like TV static. You're still on Haku. Yeah. HOKMA's not having a good time. And HOKMA's making sure that I'd not have good time either. Holy shit, it's a scarecrow. Holy shit. Holy, oh my god. Abnormality out. Oh my god, it's dead. Alright. We want meltdowns. We love meltdowns. Let's melt down. We love meltdowns. Let's get melting down. Who's up meltdowning? Let's melt down. I love meltdowns. Trigger meltdowns now. Do meltdowns now. Streamer, meltdown now. Crash out now. I never want to do repression work on you because I don't want that ego gift. Oh, hey, Empress got the ego gift. Sick. Work on that. Work on... Not you! Work on that. Work on that. Streamer, get mad on stream now so I can post it to live stream fails and get 7 upvotes. I need to increase my karma on reddit.com. Has Streamer considered that I am not getting enough Reddit gold? Does Streamer hate me? Let's see. Go there. Go there. Go there. We trigger meltdown. All right, Snow Queen's melting down. Fuck off, buddy. Get a fucking hobby, dude. I'm the scarecrow searching for knowledge. Get a fucking hobby. All right, everybody, go to the hallway. Scarecrow's gonna have a fit. Can't stand it when people are smarter than him. I mean, fucking... Whatever, dude. Whatever. Knowledge is his hobby. Get a better one. Like crack. Alright, you're all dead. Good. Nice dead employees. Not employees. I love my employees. Clerks. I hate clerks. Alright, look. Gonna need you all to stop doing that. Good. With green dusk right around the corner, the more dead clerks, the better. Wait, clerks aren't real. I've heard of this. Factual? Is there a prediction currently waiting on results? Yes. We're seeing which midnight I get. Alright, Red's at 1. We're gonna go ahead and just let her out real quick. Go there. Go there. Go there. Hi, Red. Wow. Thank you, Putis, for doing like 7 million damage types at once. I love you, Twilight. What a good weapon. Nice. Alright, meltdown time, meltdown time. Who doesn't love melting down? You go there. You go there. Right now. You go there. You go there. Turn up the brightness, it's dark down there. That's HOKMA doing that, not me. You go there. You go there. Glasses goes there. This should put us right before dusk.
Milky, flashbang the stream.
Streamer, I've grown tired of seeing. Please show me the light of God. That way it burns my corneas. I need to use the bathroom real quick before I trigger dusk, because if I don't, and I'm going to sit here and I'm going to pee on the floor. I'm not a dog. Everything dead yet? Streamer, please tap the stethoscope for me. Oh, I see. We're playing doctor, are we? Okay. Here's your medical bill. 10,000 USD, please. Yeah, hi. I went to the bathroom. Pretty good bathroom drip. I rate it like a 7 out of 10.
Okie dokie. Here we fucking go.
Yeah, I know. I had to, though, because I couldn't select them in time. Okay, you all can murk that. Yeah, shuck a fucking Roonies. Alright, it's only Kratos, who's in training. So right now, you need to be suppressed by everybody in training that has white, which is honestly a lot of people. The purple. God! How? How? How is it always purple? Third midnight. Third try on the midnight. And it's fucking purple again. The God delusion, 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 the God delusion. Okay. We ball. You panicking anymore? No, you're good. Good. Don't kill Black. The thing is that Black wasn't what killed me. What killed me was the fact that a red hand spawned, like, right here and just murked everybody immediately. Like, it wasn't even pale. What game is this? Lob Corp? Like, it was just bad spawning. Alright, that should be everybody in the facility in one area. So I'm going to have them go through the upper layer here. What's good, manager? Purple Midnight. Alright, just keep walking. Keep walking. Me too. Thankfully, every single employee is dead. Well, not employee, clerk. Every clerk is dead. I want to say all the spawners are dead, too. Did you do Bina yet? No. HOKMA is up first, because I haven't unlocked Bina yet. What's the objective in this game? That's a good question. Currently, it's get to day 50. The hard part of this game is getting to day 50. Alright, mulch that. There's no more green dusks around. There is still like one green noon, though. Okay! Let's try Purple Midnight again. You just took some gameplay to Xbox thing. I did, but I don't trust it. Because until I see a release date, like a month and a date attached to that game, I don't believe it's real. Same as it ever was, 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 same as it ever was. Alright, Extraction. Go join everybody in the HOKMA room. Alright, we're gonna send a bunch of people out to, like, do things currently, so that way... You know, same as it ever was. Not you, Putis. I still alive or I eat shit. Pan, you're around here somewhere, I know that. We'll start from the top. If you remember what... Okay, yeah, no, there you are. See? You're still in. Basically, if you're an employee, you're in. Somewhere. You all don't die anymore. And if you do die, it's usually in a mass extinction event. Then I'm brute forcing the meltdowns. I will try... I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the pale one. I have to get rid of pale, obviously. To do that, I'll probably send Putis after it, because Putis can solo pale. Pale has to go, though, no matter what. Like Purple Midnight. White, I think, is fine. Not repression of the bird. I only did that to get Putis out of the horde. Can Putis just solo the entire event? I don't think the entire event. But maybe. How is the welfare department still alive? Sure, he'll be fine. Well, I mean, we're already this far into the fucking midnights, so... Yeah, we're already committed to doing this. Putis, go. Which one is that? That's white. Pale? No. Where's Pale? That is... I think black. It's hidden behind the corpse of Green Dusk. That's pale. What is that? God Delusion? Alright, Pootis is in the soup. Fine. I'm gonna keep everybody in this elevator. And other than that, Pootis is going to walk around and slowly 1v1 the God Delusion. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. That's normal. Sadly, that's really normal. I saw a clerk in welfare. Yeah, there's still, like, some clerks around, like, somehow. Can we put the hell dimension for a 9 to 5? No. You cannot. We're already full on employees. Why is Pootis so overpowered? They have every good ego gift, plus, like, one of the best things ever with Twilight. They've got, like, the best ego suit ever. Alright, white's down. We're going for pale. I hit pause because Pootis wasn't going for pale. Someone in there is going insane. It's absent logic. There we go. Alright, Pootis has found his way to the Pale God Delusion. Everybody sits in the elevator to minimize the chance that they get, like, clipped by something. But honestly, I can also just, like, ignore Pootis for the most part. Yeah, because Pootis is fine no matter what. You have lifesteal or something? He's got every regen gift, like, possible. Has another regen gift on top of that from a specific abnormality. And I'm pretty sure does have actual lifesteal. And has the best ego gifts that I can possibly give him. Like, all of this that you can't see if you guys are scrolling out, all of that contributes to, like, stupidly high stats. Keeping a close eye on the God Delusion. Like, that's pale. One of the scariest damage types in the game. And Pootis is, like, basically keeping pace with it. Honestly, considering the fact that this is Violet Midnight, I could just send in the rabbits. On, like, whatever the fuck's over here. Probably black. How much would that be? 25%. 380. Not that bad. How are you still alive? How is a clerk still alive during a fucking... during a midnight? Alright, Pale's down. One of my employees died at some point, but I mean, they're one of the ones I don't give a shit about, so... Oh well. Alright, Pootis should be fine there. Clark's still alive, by the way. Don't know where he is, he's alive. There he is. That's good. We're working our way through it. There's God Delusion. Did like nothing. I think it missed Pootis. Why am I enjoying this? Because Lob Corp is a treat to look at and hellish to play. We've got red and black left. Moth? Moth, listen. Hey, Moth, listen to me. Yo, thanks for giving my friends up.
But what if you pause? As a treat. Come, streamer, hit the pause button. As a funny treat.
Okay, yeah, they miss Pootis. At some point, How died, but... Play. Yeah, How was just, like, the randomly generated employee at the start of the game. So, like, How being dead... This does not matter. Okay, yeah, there's God Delusion Red. That's nothing. Red is down. Time for black. And then once that's done, it's just about doing meltdowns. No god delusion, no nothing, just doing meltdowns. We'll use our bullets left for shields for Putis. Couldn't you send everything to the last one? No. If I send people into this one, then the black pillars will still spawn and try to poke people. Playing it safe is always better. Alright, that's going up. Oh yeah, Putis can't solo that. That hurt. That hurt a lot. And that was with a black shield. Yeah, easy to dodge. Still possible to 1v1 this. Bird get black resist. It does. That's 0.3. Putis is taking 0.3 with A-lift level gear. Like, if this was any lower, Putis would just be dead. I love how this entire time, too, the only thing you can really hear is just nothing there, also going, Is he the only one alive? Nah, everyone else is down here in an elevator. Is the clerk alive? Yes. Still just walking around. You know the artist Let's Lament that does a lot of Ryoshu art? I don't. Interesting. I do need people to fill out my Blue Sky feed. And the God Delusion is done. The clerk remains alive. Everybody go back to your departments. We're finishing the day. How often do people tell you you sound like Brandon Rogers? Too often! Too often for something that's just wrong. I've been compared to Blitzo a lot. Like, too often. How's Dad? I lost my Hornet ego gear. Aw, diddly dicks. Who the hell's Brandon Rogers? Who the fuck is Brandon Rogers? They voiced Blitzo in Hell of a Boss. Alright, Putis, you need to go back down. Just in case Red gets funny ideas. The O is silent. I'm using full legal name here. But I see it. How? How is this possible? You work there. You work there. You work there. Void Dream, we get someone to work on that. We're here to trigger meltdowns. That's what we're here to do. Cultist. Alright, what's melting down? Letitia is. Void Dream is. Nothing there is. Scarecrow is. And nothing else is. I hope Alan can make that. Alright, Alan makes that. We're golden. We're so golden. Pootis is dead. Pootis is dead because Child of the Galaxy. It's fine, we're memory repoing. And Child of the Galaxy had a meltdown and Pootis died. But again, it's fine, we're memory repoing. The important thing is just getting through the day. Yeah, Child of the Galaxy is having a big meltdown, so is Hertz, but I mean, again, it's whatever. The Ego Gear, though. We should get Ego Gear back. What day are you on? 40-something. 44. What is repoing? You go back a week. It's a different... It's kind of like a soft reset instead of a full hard reset. Alright, let's stop the fucking static from melting down. We lost 2, but they're coming back anyway. That's HOKMA done. She's nothing like her. She's nothing at all like Carmen. Do you realize this? The ones who were with us at the beginning are nowhere to be found among the people who remain here now. They're all gone. Because of the monitoring of the Eye, we couldn't have given a proper burial to Kali and Danielle. Or Daniel. This place is all we have left. Are you nervous right now? I wish to be your shadow, forever behind you, even if I'm not good enough. May we be together and fade away together. The weak and frail chick that had pecked out its life of an egg cannot hope to stand against this world. I deemed you to be that chick,
one that is too fragile to endure all this. I have never known where it was you wanted to fly to, since you never told me. I was always nothing more than your student who needed your teachings. You were always so frugal with your words. I could have no idea what you exactly attempted to achieve by creating this prison. The process of creation was too harsh. I could not help but run away. I could have run far enough that I would never see you again, but I did not. I tried to set everything right, and I was caught. Since then, the iron hands that govern me have stopped permanently. In fact, I vaguely knew that the end was nearing. However, I was simply too afraid to face the final outcome and instead chose to stay here forever and ever. I may have been verbose with my reasons for attempting to stop you, but to be truthful, I did not want to part with you yet again. That was my biggest motivation. Nevertheless, I should support your decision. I have always blindly followed behind you and stayed by your side, remember? May we embrace glory together, for back then we could not. Grant the proper end to those locked up here, and to yourself.
The I embracing the past, building the future, 80% on the germination of the seed of light.
The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you've been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is one last Sephira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your torn heart used to be. No one can understand your pain. No one embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggles. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I did to you. Did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserve worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil, no? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out like a prisoner, like I? And what happened with that coward, the one whose fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent? While you never even let their bodies rest in peace? Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket, and the path to the river of all. Out of her, you made the bucket and you started to send it down into the wells of people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom even before the birth of the world. Now it is simply drawn regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideal of hers comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs.
bucket!
Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This is nameless. This one is nameless. He has nothing left. He has abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want, one that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject him with Kagito soon. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. No one must see this. This is why they adjust the level of Kagito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure, and there are things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity, or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Now we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of Kagito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even the future, all kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we can do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us whenever the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the Clifoth deterrents, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities, but that's all we're able to do. Yes, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job, but creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you. Not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty.
Yay! Yay! I love Bina! I love Scary Woman! I love the scary lady that lives in the basement and just tells me things like a fucking sphinx. Pineapple. Hey, show Gregor. I only have one Gregor ID. Yeah, Rupture's in right now. Rupture stocks are up. Everybody's stats can go to 130. Yeah! It's rewind time. I checked Let's Limit Blue Sky. It hasn't updated in a month. It's on Twitter. Oh, I have to go to Twitter. Woman full of strange knowledge. I mean, yeah, that's Pineapple. We love our Pineapple. She's down there forever. She talks like that. I gotta throw people in ego gear now. Solemn! Why don't you have ego gear? We do have a leftover mimicry. Here's the Crimson Scar shit. Congratulations. Who's not using mimicry? Someone's using the suit and not the weapon. Putis saw a sword. Oh yeah, Putis does not have the sword. Where's Twilight? It got lost. Well, mimicry. It doesn't come back with repo. Venus research didn't save it when Putis died. Whatever. We'll just use mimicry. Mimicry also does lifesteal. Or honestly, I'll give Putis Justicia. And then Geb gets mimicry. Does memory repo fix that? Bina's research only has a chance of pulling back everything. Like this. Or is it? Yeah, we have a chance of not doing it. Are we doing APOC Bird again? Can we do it again? Because, like, we have Twilight on already. Yes. Can we? We do APOC Bird once per day. We take the suit off. Take off the gear. Okay, so now we have this. Oh yeah, How needs stuff too. How didn't get their ego stuff back either. So we lost Hornet too, but I mean that's Hornets, whatever. Moonlight. And Moonlight. No one gets Magic Bullet ever. And then we need to hire someone. Who wants to be in the? Who wants to be hired? Who wants to be in the facility? You're in extraction with Bina. I'm taking the first person I see, by the way. All right. I'm going to shorten your name a little bit. Welcome to the Bina. Prob. Well, shit. I've already named you. I can't rename you. Put you in that. Put you in the this. Good. Alright, let's strengthen some employees. Like, for instance, our favorite employee, who is already maxed out anyway. Never mind, I lied. Justice EX. Justice EX. Remember to do APOC Bird? I don't remember what the eggs are weak to, but I remember how to, like, generally do APOC Bird. Let's go. I can pause again. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I need that sword back. Alright, we have Silent Orchestra down here. Alright, good. Octavian still has the Eco Gift. Let's see. Down here, we can send, I mean, Mito? Are you sure about this, buddy? Fuck it, get in there. You need to do fortitude to, like, raise your fortitude. But yeah, like, getting Big Bird out isn't that hard. Neither is getting Punishing Bird out. It's just that I need to remember what the eggs are weak to. You don't need to fill the last rooms with abnormalities. I do need to fill these two with abnormalities. Since we memory repoed, we now have HOKMA unlocked. Like, now everything is unlocked, and we just need to do Bina's suppression last. And then we can finally, like, beat the video game. Big Bird absorbs black, Small Beak absorbs red. Sort your Skittles, send all but pale to Longbird eggs so you can pause again. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, just put everybody in, like, one elevator. For now. I am confident. We've done a deathless APOC bird before. We can totally do a deathless APOC bird again. Longbird egg absorbs pale, so make sure they're separate. Alright, so for pale, we'll send everybody that does pale down here. So first things first, Pootis does pale. Have people to be on standby to help with meltdowns that the bird causes. Okay, now that Pootis is going down there for pale, we have... Who else that does pale? You do red. 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 Black. Black. White. 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 Black. Red. Pale. That should be all the pale I have. Because I only have 2 Justitias, and I don't have White Knight's staff. So... These 2 are the only pale users. Everybody else does different damage types. Alright, we're gonna let Murderer out. And then we're just gonna rely on everybody. Like, we're gonna rely on Murderer to just kind of, like, mulch clerks. Alright, I'm gonna move you all down here. Voice actors playing video games with each other in character. I want that with the Limbus Sinners. Actually, Murderer sucks. He's probably not going to kill enough clerks. But I know who can! How do I get Judgment Bird out? I need to get bad work results. Well, the issue with that is that I need to take pale damage to do that, and that's kind of not good. Like, at best, maybe. The other 2 birds are out, right? Like, getting Big Bird out is not a problem. It's getting either, like, Punishing or, like, Judgment out. Alright, we're enduring, we're enduring, we're enduring, we're enduring. That's a normal work result. Does Clyfah go down? Yeah, we're gonna Magic Bullet the clerks to get everybody else out. We need Punishing to get out, though. Lower the normal probability. Okay, so we just need people to, like, do shit. After picking employee, after a period of time has passed. As long as punishing gets out, I can just magic bullet, like, a line of clerks up here, and then bada bing, bada boombus. Alright, Punishing Bird, I'm going to need you to leave your containment facility. You need to leave the facility. You need to get mad. If someone to stand by for Blue Star, nothing there if they melt down. I mean, yeah. Let's see. For Blue Star, it just needs to be someone that has really high instinct and doesn't take that much white damage. Like, for instance, you. Alright, so Morningstar will sit right there. Anything else? I mean, Silent Orchestra is pretty fucking bad. And I'm going to select everybody right here and move them down. And then for nothing there, we want someone that's really good and not taking red damage, like Eno. Alright, there. They're sorted. For the most part. Come on, Punishing Bird. You know you want to leave so bad. Let's see. Checking out ego shit. Silent should be annoying, but fine. I mean, yeah. Punching Bird is still at 2. Not what we want. Let's send Dur in there. Yeah, the only thing that can melt down is you. Pattern, get down there.
Orange, the orang done. Worm time.
Time for Orm. 40% chance to decrease the Clyphon that way. That's what I'm trying to do, but, like, I've gotten it down 2. But it's just not going down. What can I say? I'm too lucky. Work on Dreaming Current. We're down to 1. Huge incoming. Big things are happening. One of you go there. One of you go there. Turn around right now. Go back. You're not done. Bird is not out. Bird is safe. Bird is secure. Bird does not want to leave. Fucking Zorian. Check that out. Yes? No. Yes! Come on, Punishing. People are working on abnormalities that aren't you. Aren't you getting mad? Aren't you getting jealous? Don't you feel silly? People lose their shit. I mean, everything about this is censored. The name, how it looks, what it does, its ego gear, all censored. All the way down. You can't know about it. If you know about it, you're gonna die. I'm gonna go insane. Well, okay, you probably won't. The employees can see it. Manager can't. The manager is not allowed to know about that. For whatever reason. Yet! Durr! Kill everybody! Fuck. Durr! Kill everybody! Durr! Kill everybody! The birds, they lived in a forest. Oh, Red's out. She has her target marked as the entrance to the Black Forest? Sure, whatever, Red. Have fun. It can't die, so I mean, have fun. You know, be yourself, I guess. Alright, here comes Big Bird. Can it even be killed? It's taking damage, but, I'm gonna go with no. Punishing Bird's in. Are letting the birds out again? I lost Twilight in the memory repo. So, I gotta get that back. Gonna kind of need that back. Did you lose their gear? Yeah, I lost Twilight during the memory repo. So, again, gonna need that back.
My clerks! My beautiful clerks!
Hi, Big. Bye, Big. All right, so we're looking for Longbird egg. Okay, there's APOC Bird. Okay, bye, Red. Long Arm. Yikers. That would hurt a baka me ton. Can you stop? Alright, you all maybe, like, sit there for a little bit. No. Hang on, where are you going? Okay, how do you stop the Big Bird one? Is it clicking? The eggs can absorb damage. Yes. That's why everybody that's not, like, pale damage is down there. Long Arm absorbs pale. Which is why we didn't send pale to Long Arm. We've got Big Eyes up there, which I'm assuming absorbs black. And then over here, we have Small Beak, which I'm assuming absorbs red. Dur melting down is not that big of an issue. The two things that I'm worried about melting down are not melting down. And everything else that's melting down is, like, Silent Orchestra is, like, fucking whatever. It says on the grid, does it? It does. Okay, yeah, so it's immune to black, weak to white, endures everything else. So now we just divide and conquer. So if you have any weapon type that is not black, get to the fucking big egg. White, white, white. White, red, white. White, red, white. And then you do everything, so, boy. Red, 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 red. Not you. White, white. For everybody else, go here. Bada bingus. Bada shabungus. Yagaduga. Yeah. How far are you into the game? I've done every core suppression now except Bina. You don't move. And you don't move. Alright, everybody. Where is it now? Oh, it's in control. Teleporting again. Down there, yet again, in HOKMA's department. Funeral is out. I don't really care. I don't know, have fun, be yourself, I guess. Santa's almost out. Did I see red melting down? Yeah. Red's melting down. Eh, whatever. That's a problem for someone else. I paused because I was like, I want to see things. All right, Big Bird is down. Small Beak is everything but red. And that's Apoc Bird. Yay. Telling you, it's as shrimple as that. So let's see. Nothing there isn't melting down. Blue Star isn't melting down. I don't give a shit if Orchestra's melting down. Child of the Galaxy has no one assigned to him, so if he melts down, that won't matter. Let's see, who do we have on standby right now? We'll send Ebris up here to Little Prince, just to kind of fix that up real quick, get that short away. Scarecrow searching for wisdom, also doesn't matter. Coffin is out. That's really, that's kind of fucking whatever, I'm gonna be real. Naked Nest, if it melts down, nothing happens. Red's still melting down. No, yeah, she'll be out soon. Funeral's back to where he belongs. Oh yeah, people are dying now. Red moment. That's lag. Yeah, it's because, like, everybody just died. Look at this. Look at how many people are dead. What's happening? Red moment. Just repo again. Why would I repo again? Should I just retry the day? But yeah, so the way red works is that red... What about AirPod kill? Let's do it again. The way red works is that she will do, like, a line of red damage. And in, like, closed quarters like that, or, like, you know, a hallway like that, she just mulches people before they even get a chance to get to her. So, you know, that was on me. I played that bad. Because the thing is that usually what you do in a situation like that is, like, you have, like, red go into one of the elevators. So, like, if I took everybody here and moved them up to, like, this elevator, it would have been better. So, again, on me. Alright, everybody go to this one elevator, and I will separate you accordingly.
Move faster. Faster now, yes.
Again, it's really funny. APOC bird isn't that threatening. It's like literally everything that's not APOC bird that's like stupidly threatening. So, for instance, over here, we will be sending, yeah, you go over here, and you will be managing Blue Star. Down here, we will be sending someone that can manage some good red. Oh, yeah, Dur. All right, so Dur will go there. Other than this, we send two of our pale bringers down here, which is Pootis. Yeah, so there's Pootis. Pootis will sit there. And the other one is our other Justitia wielder, which is... not Gab. Is that HMAC? It was HMAC. So Gab and HMAC will sit right there. And then everybody else is just good to go. I'm going to have them sit right here just in case red gets out. Hi, Marcy. Yeah. There you go. Also, don't forget this. Yeah, it's Lobotomy Corp. Alright, now I just need to release Punishing Bird, which is the issue. What? Should be on sleep. Alright, Dreaming Current is not a problem. We need to trigger the bird. We need the bird to leave. Child doesn't matter, so we can just ignore that. Void Dream is something we can do to potentially trigger Bird. Forsaken Murderer is also something we can do to potentially trigger Bird. This is like the hardest part. The hardest part is summoning the bird. It's not even fighting it. It's the bird. Little Red. I mean, we could try to get Judgment Bird out and then just start blasting with the, Dur. Geb! I believe in you. You see what you can do. Can you piss off Judgment Bird? Your Limbus and Lob Corp shenanigans go well. They will, don't worry. Alright, you did neutral. You had to do worse by 1. By 1. When you get there, you should be fully healed. Punishing Bird's still at 4. Alright, you have minus 4% now. You don't hit these anymore, right? There's no way. There's like no way, right? That's my employee right there! What abnormalities do you have? I got all the birds, a lot of Alephists. I got Night of Despair. Funny ones include Nest, Naked Nest. Of course, Backwards Clock is here. Censored's here. Blue Star's here. Get in there. All right, Geb. Need you to fuck this up. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, Gib? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at those reds. Beautiful reds. Who's your elite employee? That's Pudis. All right. Sick. So now we take that there, and now we start shooting. All right, Dur. I'm gonna need like a double. I'm gonna need like a double help. I'm gonna need maybe like a triple. Gonna need a big help into these bolts. I forgot I put Titanic in the elevator right beside Blue Star. Forgot about that one. Forgot I had an employee directly in the line of fire of Dur. Forgot about that. The funny bullet has been funny. This employee death brought to you by Dur Fry Shoots. Dur Fry. Okay, so I take everybody and throw them into this elevator. The PC code 1324. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. I was close. Nah. I made it simple. I should have made it 1, 2, 3, 4. I used to have like this old fucking like Korean MMO name that was like Bloody Snot 1324. I think that became like an internalized memory of mine. I still have Central still here. Get over here. Because before I had, like, Milkythesquid, I made a lot of my online aliases Bloody Snot. Because I remember, like, making that account on, like, Newgrounds whenever I was, like, 3. Because I had a nosebleed at the time, and I was like, what's a good name? Bloody Snot is like a sick name. I should go with that. And I was right. It was cool. Okay, Pootis, we need you over here. Grab you, put you there. And then we need... HMAC to go over there, and then we'll grab HMAC and put them in the fucking hole. You were on Newgrounds on the age of 3. Actually, I was on it as soon as I was out of utero. I was born with a keyboard in my hand. It was very painful for my mother. But God bless her heart. She continued. She persisted. You know, we continue. You know, Claire Obscure reference? You all like that. Need to do anything else. I need to have someone up here, and I don't plan on firing a fucking bullet through here. So Dur will sit there. And then everything else is just ruining Judgment Bird enough to where he wants to, like, leave and kill me. Geb? Gonna need you to go back into there. I'm gonna need you to make Judgment Bird real mad. I need you to annoy this bird. Or home computer's the thing when Milky was born. Yes! I was born in 98! Home computers existed. They were huge and bulky and kind of bad, but I mean, you know, they were real. Who just reblogs photos of meat. That's funny, actually. Alright, good job on the bird. Gonna need you to piss the bird off again, though. Alright, gonna need you to go back in there. Make that bird mad. Make that bird really mad. Standbys are in place. They are. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm only like 27.
There we go. Bird angry, bird not happy, bird upset at everything because bird is mad.
2, and then we're going to take you, and we're going to make the bullets start flying. Judgment Bird has left containment. Dur, I'm going to need a bullet. Dur, can I have... Dur, I don't have any energy. I can't shoot a bullet. Alright, I'm going to need some more energy to keep shooting bullets. So you slow down for a second. Slow down. Oh, I mean, on the bright side, he's killing employees for me. Or clerks, my bad. Energy, good. Dur shoot bullet, good. How mad are you? What about now? Dur shoot. Oh, fuck. I need 10 energy. Alright, stop moving. I hate you. Gang, we need energy. Come on, Judgment Bird. Kill the disciplinary department. You will be reincarnated into a beautiful lotus flower. But only if you kill the disciplinary department. Is anyone on the top layer? Yes, someone's on the top layer. Okay, so I need to shoot another bullet, like, right through here. Good! Is it Shen that's interested in P-Moon stuff, or is someone else just spending the P-Moon level and just leave? That's me. I like Project Moon stuff a lot. Shen is, like, indifferent on all of it. She liked Lob Corp. Like, well enough. Okay, there's the entrance to the Black Forest. We've got Pale Moon there. Not Pale Moon. Okay, I guess. Punishing Bird's in. We have Morningstar needs to go back up here. Not Morningstar. Frogel needs to go there. We need Morningstar to begin moving that way. And then we'll position Morningstar there. Did Twilight get myrtleized? Twilight didn't get myrtleized. Twilight's a... Oh, yeah. No, my bad. Yes. We lost Twilight whenever Pootis got killed by Child of Galaxy melting down. Don't stand by Blue Star. That's what Titanic's going for.
Jebby, I didn't know you played World of Warcraft. What's your favorite?
I can't say that on stream, I don't think. No, I can. I just don't want to. Where is Longbird? There it is. I want to say thank you. All right, thank you to... I say thank you to all clerks who are currently engaging with a fucking egg. Look at them go! Let them go! Wow! All right, Red is about to get out. We need someone on standby for Red. I think I sent Pootis down here. We want that egg dead. Yeah, fuck it, of course. Pootis, go stand in that hallway.
The head that always gazed towards the cosmos was lowered.
All right, who's what? Where's Bird? Bird's there. We have no eggs in upper. And we have both eggs in central. Ugh, gross. So, for you, everybody that doesn't do black, just get the fuck in there. Just get the fuck in there. Have fun. Be yourself. Scramble some eggs. Get the fuck in there. You go. Yeah, get in there. It's about having fun. It's about being yourself. If you have fun and be yourself, then that's all you can really ever want. Isn't it? Alright. So sadly, our employee that we had on standby for Blue Star is currently uncontrollable due to Big Bird's pull, which I don't like happening. So we're going to need to send someone else up here to manage Blue Star. Thinking it's going to have to be you, Alan. We're going to send Alan up there. And then, hi, if you do black damage, your new target is this top thing. There we go. Looking good. Looking great. Everybody just get up there. Have a grand old time. I somehow also lost the employee that I had sitting over here, so we're going to send Durr back over there. Who are you? You're the employee that I need to sit right there, so you go sit right there. Hearing you talk is like watching KT without the sass, but more the meme lord energy. I mean, I am everybody all at once, so it makes sense. Alright. Naked Nest is breaking down. Everything else is... Who cares? Where is it? Which one do you use? Alan. Morningstar, get the fuck out of there. Also, go sit right there. Ah, nuts. Let's see. Heart of Aspiration is having a fit. Bunker's having a fit. Censored's having a fit. Yeah, I don't want Censored getting out, actually. Scully, what the fuck are you doing? Get down there. Alright, Red's still fine. Void Dream's about to get out. He's up there now, so if you were, you know, just saying, if you were on this duty, everybody get fucking back to it. I don't pay you to stand around. I'm remembering damage types. Because I'm good at my job. I am the best at my job. There is no one better at my job than me. Red, 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 red. White, white. Good. And then up here, if you do black damage, get the fuck in there. Void Dream shouldn't be allowed to get out. Yeah, I remember what happened last time that thing got out. Denied some employees of their glorious wing. Oh, Alan's just working on Blue Star now. Okay, cool. Big Bird is blinded! There's Naked Nest, Funeral of Dead Butterflies, Child, no one is still about to get out. And then finally, if you do any damage that's not red, just go mulch it. White, white. Wait. Yeah, no. White. Those are all reds. White, white. Cool. Alright, Void Dream's not getting out. Censored's not getting out. Blue Star's still fine. And Small Bird is shut. We did it. Yay! APOC Bird. Yeah, Funeral's gonna get mad, but if Funeral gets mad, it doesn't matter, because Pootis is also sitting down there right now, ready to, like, smack the shit out of Red whenever she gets out. Alright, Funeral is now mad. Red's about to get mad. And now, basically, all the employees are dead, which means Big Bird doesn't have to get mad anymore. Oh, someone hung themselves. I was like, what the hell is that shield on? All right, gang, we did it. Everybody back to your posts, except you. You're doing great. Pootis, no notes. Oh, yeah, Longbird hangs people. That's right. I forgot about that one. Buddhists, just kill them. Everybody else, I love you. And Red's dead, and we can go back to just doing our job. So let's see. Pudis, you need justice and temperance to be a truly maxed out employee. Like an SCP facility management simulator. Yeah, basically. That's why the game was made, because none of those existed. Alright, we can work on Snow Queen. We can work on Rudalta. We can work on Censored. We can work on nothing there. We got fucking time to spare. Look, if you were in extraction, can you, like, get back to extraction? I try to get my Judgment Bird ego get. I am sending you back to Judgment Bird in hopes that you get it back. Obviously, like, no guarantee. It is Judgment Bird still. He's kind of finicky with the ego, but
Is what it is. Is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Limbus is back up. Isn't Limbus back up already? Yeah, you didn't get it. Damn little shame. It is. Yeah. It's up. Why aren't you playing Limbus Company right now? That's kind of like the thing. You could be playing Limbus Company right now. Mirror Dungeon. That's good. See, you should be more like that. Be more like Hen talking. Alright, we don't have to worry about any other department aside from this one, because this is the only department that can melt down. Alan, get your gift back. Let's see. Over here, Pudis. We'll send you in with attachment. Have Mirror Dungeon to run. I hope in the past 15 minutes. I'm doing Mirror Dungeon. Limbus isn't moving. Keep Lob Corping. I mean, I'm gonna keep Lob Corping. I want to beat this game. Two Mirror Dungeon runs I wanted to stop. Alright. Alright. Yeah, fair. Fair. Alright, you know, fair. Yeah, fair. Hey, that's fair. Hey, yeah, fair. Hey, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Clowns are coming in. I hate clowns. Punishing birds out! Aw, oh, jeez, I'm fucking... Panic now. Panic now on your phone. Trying to get some ego gifts back here. We need ego gifts. Yeah, this game is, like, stupidly complicated. There's a bunch of sequels to this game that are good, and by a bunch I mean 2. Library of Ruina is fantastic, and I love that game near and dearly to my heart. And then there's Limbus Company, the most recent of these games, which is also near and dear to my heart. I recommend them heavily. And it took to work with to get my HP up, maybe. Maybe. You're a cop. Well, Gab, I might have just the thing for you. I gotta make sure that we stop right before the dawn so I can position people properly. Maybe stream the Limbus Roadmap live stream. Maybe? When is it again? I need to, like, write this down somewhere. Let's see. I can get one more work in. Judgment Bird's getting kind of irate. What pattern going there? Okay, so we need you all to go there. I need 2 of you to go there. I need 2 of you to go there. I need 2 of you to go there. 2 of you to go there. You have the Rune Factory 2 other NPC Romance Paths DLC because Shen used the codes from the sponsor while you were still logged in. Yeah, I saw that in my email. That's Canto 4, I'm afraid. Good. That's good. That's good. Alright, you all sit there. You 2 sit there. Let's see. You 2 sit there. You 2 sit there. You all sit there. You 2 sit there. You 2 there. If I got 3 of you there, 2 of you there. Actually, I have 1 person go there, and then like 1 of you goes there. 2 of you go there. 2 of you go there. Yeah, blah. Uh-huh. Yeah. And you know it. On the 13th. Yeah, but what time? I know it's on Friday. I want to know what time it's on. It is. Okay, now we just do this. The clowns are here. 3 hours from now on Friday. That's at 11. Shen should be asleep at that time, so I mean, yeah, maybe. Alright, cool. Friday the 13th. Perfect time to announce Walpurd! Alright, everybody go back to where you were. What's your favorite library of Ruina faction? I really like Liu. Like, a lot. But then again, like, it's tied between Liu and the Index. I love both of them dearly. Because they have great fashion. I hope they skip Walpurg for the funnies. They can't. They, like, physically can't. I have so many new people that I've gotten into, like, Limbus Company, and people need their Walpurg IDs. Alright, there we go. Now we just send people around to do basically whatever. Milky, can you rate my meat? 8. I don't even know. I don't know what you posted. But 8. Child of the Galaxy is a pretty good stat trainer, but like, who needs it? Also, what happens if I go in there while he's crying? Send Hal in there. I don't care about Hal. You die? You just die? Like, do you die when that hits, like, 1? When you're done? You die? Oh, no, it just goes back up to 1. Okay, sick. Alright, go back. Me too. Me too, big guy.
Geb wants HP. Geb will get HP. Alan wants a blindfold. Alan will probably get a blindfold, maybe. Limbus server is down. Is it still in maintenance? People said it was back up.
Punishing birds out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. I can't do it anymore. I can't do shit anymore.
Up for me. Maybe you should check again. It's up. Finished an hour ago. It's up. Telling lies? Telling fibs? Are you fibbing? Yo, bro, you fibbing? You can't be fibbing. Let's see. Getting a mouth bandana would be kind of cool. NGL. MGL FAM. LOL LMAO. Alright, we'll send Alan back in there. Shouldn't be too far away, yeah. Fuck it. Hal, keep going in there. Down here, I can send Pootis in here to work on Blue Star for fun. Down here, you two. No! You do that. Holy shit. Kill for some s'mores right now. Fuck! Me too. I think I'm just hungry. It is breakfast time. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. It's breakfast time. It's 8 o'clock. It's breakfast time. I woke up, like, around, like, 2 or 3. Because, like, I took a nap at around midnight. And then I woke up at, like, 2 or 3. So, I mean, technically my sense of time is super fucked up. So I'm still trying to piece together, like, what's real and what's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with, like, Purple Noon no matter what, aren't I?
Fine.
Alright, gotta move people out of here. For close future. I want She-Clan IDs for Charge Rupture. I don't know what IDs I'd want. I know that, like, I want more charge status effect IDs, because so far the only charge IDs we have is, like, random ones. Like, I'm pretty sure the most recent one was probably Red Eyes Ryoshu, and then, like, beyond that, it's been, what, W Corp, and that's it. R Corp. I'll kill you with a gun! Nobody uses, like, R Corp Heathcliff because he's a charge ID. The same way, I don't think I've seen anybody use Reindeer Hong Lu because it's just like, what if I mind whipped myself to death? Oh, you want to see me lose all my SP? You want to see me do it again? I use him. You're going to use Ting Tang Hong Lu like the rest of us, and you're going to like it. Alright? No one used him because he can't reload. I used R Corp, like, I used R Heathcliff for, like, the beginning of the game because I was like, oh shit, I love the rabbits in Ruina. And then I was like, wow. He's really only good for, like, really short fights, huh? And I mean, like, really short fights. It's like the thing of me reaping and me sowing. It's just like me using quick suppression. Yeah! Woo, yeah! I love quick suppression. Me when I don't have ammo. I mean, fine. What do I do? I mean, like, oh man, this sucks. Man, what the fuck? This sucks. Man, what the hell? Perp Noon! Is Big Bird mad at that? Not really.
want to ask you fun questions about Kanto 8, but you can't because people here haven't done Kanto 8. Quick suppression is really fun. You're right, for one turn. And then immediately after that one turn's over, it's like, okay, well, this sucks. I don't know, Curse of a Season 1 ID, I guess. Like, has there ever been a bullet ID post Season 1 that can't reload at least once? I guess, like, Full Stop Heathcliff, but even then, like, Full Stop Heathcliff, whenever he runs out of ammo, backs out, and then just makes Full Stop Hong Lu better. Like, with our Corp Heath, he's just bad once he runs out. Like, once he's out of bullets, that's it. Then he's just kind of there. At least Full Stop Heath has the decency to fuck off once he's done. See, that's the thing, too. Like, because that's what got me. I was like, what do you mean the rabbit can't reload? That was, like, the biggest thing about rabbits in, like, Ruina. We're getting 500 lunacy for error compensation. I love Limbus Company. I love how they just do this constantly. They're such a bad gacha game. I have so much currency. Because that they just keep saying sorry. Which, again, is really funny. They constantly just give you free shit. I'm gonna freak, I'm gonna freak, I'm gonna freak, I'm gonna freak out. We will never have enough currency for the Arknights collab. If you're excited for the Arknights collab, my sympathies go out to your funds. Full Stop Hong reloads on his first defensive skill, goes to close combat having no infinite. Because, like, I know that you get one reload per, like, fight with Full Stop. But even then, Full Stop still, like, does shit. Is there anything I should watch lore story-wise for trying Limbus Company? Personally, I recommend knowing the story of Lobotomy Corp, the game I'm playing right now. I still recommend playing Ruina. But for the most part, you can get away with not knowing that. Ruina does a very good job of fleshing out the world of Project Moon, more so. And LobCorp sets everything into motion. Reading Leviathan, Distortion Detective. Reading Leviathan or Distortion Detective is not, like, mandatory, though. Because I went into Limbus without reading either of those. I've since gone back and read them, but, like, you don't have to. But yeah, like, the thing is that if you play these games, you will be paid off immensely. By the fact of, like, you're going to be playing, like, Limbus, and you're going to do what I did, probably, where you freak out over seeing a patio chair. And, like, an umbrella, because you're like, it's the thing! Can you get a blindfold already? I wanted Vespa. I think a lot of people want Vespa. But I mean, I think in order to get that, we have to get, like, probably an Ujat, like, ID first. Just because, like, the Ujat are, of course, very, you know, they're the thing in DD. And then we might be able to start pulling out. Actually, thinking about it, no. We're gonna start probably getting DD shit once we're done with Lobotomy Corporation, I'd say. Because, like, we're almost at a midnight. Next, Walpurg after next. I'm not factoring in the literal next Walpurg. Like, the very next Walpurg, that's a dusk. Sorry if I should. 3 Walpurgs from now, we're getting a midnight. Which is the end of Lob Corp, technically, kind of. Because, like, what do they do? Like, do they just loop back to a dawn? Or do they just keep doing midnights? Can you up your dog from Otis's Canto? I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. Yeah, I don't want to grind stats. Fortitude, good. Stat, good. Stat, good. Stat, good. Stat, real good. Stat, good. Stat, good. Stats, yeah, good. Stat, that's good. Good stats, yeah. Is Milky getting me hooked on Logport that led to me and my GF getting together just over a month ago? What the fuck? What the fuck? Really? What the fuck? I'm so good at everything I ever do. I'm so fucking sick with it. God, I'm good. Do I get Reddit? Reddit's funny. It's also, like, I don't have to worry about Reddit. I get Reddit. Hi, Angela. I'm back again. Bye. Milky, do a flip. You know what? You fucking know what? You wish you could do that. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I should have done Bina, huh? Got Project Moon pilled and a girl. Milky strikes again. Well, I mean, Gem was already PM pilled, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. But, like, I started brain rotting about it after getting hooked and it naturally flowed into a lot of different convos.
I'm so good at everything I've ever done.
God, I'm fine. I'm sick with it. That's gonna inflate my ego big and round. Oh my god, ego! I can finally buy more Reddit suits. So let's see. Now I should have Twilight again, right? There it is. There you go, Putis. Reclaim your throne. Sick. Sounded like Germa. I've been compared to, like, every single streamer ever. As well as, like, every person ever. So, I mean, like, it's not uncommon. I have been called Germa before. It was, like, in one of the very first videos I uploaded on my channel. Someone was like, you kind of sound like Germa. You kind of sound like Germa. Fortitude 5. Who has Fortitude 5? And actually, like, you know, needs this. You have 3, you have 4, you have 3, you have 4, you have 5. But then again, you're a magical girl. Come on. You sound like niche internet micro-celebrity Milkythesquid. I don't fucking know that guy. I have magic bullet. No. I'm not giving you a loaded gun. There we go. Magical girl. What if I put Voxer? Oh, you don't have Fortitude 5. Never mind. Can I lock Magic Bullet in a safe? Please do. I'm tired of looking at it. I don't like it.
That's good.
Alright, who is the other person that, like, is wearing this? It's you, Gab. You need Justitia back. To compare Milky to someone, too. The skeleton thing, we're going to call him John Wilkes Booth, my lord. Man, I want to make a funny comparison in the stream. What do I do? The evil fucking centipede above me.
Compare him to the Unabomber. Do it now. Type it in Twitch chat.
The dude who killed Lincoln. That is absolutely the dude who fucking killed Lincoln. Anybody needs stats in this team? I mean, Putis does kinda. I don't plan on having Putis fight anything today, so sure, fuck it, why not?
This might be a Canto 8 reference.
We're kind of bad, aren't we? Like, in terms of fucking... Oh my god, is that a Project Moon reference? Actually, no, I don't think so. We've got, like, 1 or 2 jokes. We're not, like, JoJo levels of bad. I was gonna call us JoJo levels of bad, but we're not. Because, again, we've got, like, 1 or 2 jokes. We have worms. We're far gone. Like, I don't think we're JoJo level of bad. I was gonna say that, but we're not. Like, you know, we've got the red mist joke. Sorry, what level? Oh, you know, JoJo? I forget how you spell it, but, like, I think it's pronounced JoJo. You didn't succeed in getting someone to say a thing. I'm not even trying to get someone to say a thing. I'm just, like, I'm just speaking with my mouth words. We're on JoJo's 2018, but thank you for typing it. Thank you for validating me.
Hi, Reddit. Hi, Reddit. What's up, Reddit? Reddit.
Me when I'm a frog.
Reddit.
I just stopped saying me when I'm a, because it makes no sense. It's not even a joke. It's just, like, nothing. I see a lot of Limbus memes and fandoms out of nowhere. I mean, like, I would fucking... there's probably, like, people here that haven't seen it yet. I want an excuse to show this again. I just like showing this video. It's funny. Where is my dear sweet friend, the volume mixer? Alright, I need to swap the browser source audio. I'm gonna show Shen the Dane, Milky, when she wakes up. The Dane? Oh, you meant to type Dante. I mean, she'll see it. Probably. I hope she does. Gotta increase the size of this. The Genshin event. The Genshin event, The Wild Hunt. It's simply Genshin Impact announcing the Wild Hunt. This is like the funniest thing ever. 401 replies of how wild. How wild. How wild. How wild. Lament, mourn, despair. How wild. All of this is Limbus. How wild. How wild. Lament, mourn, despair. There's one comment. The two that relate to what's Genshin posted. More Limbus. More Limbus. More Limbus. The evil and intimidating horse! Why is the Twitter in Ukrainian? I don't know. It's just what they posted. That's the person that posted the video. They speak that. I love that video so much. Because whenever I saw that originally on Twitter, I was thinking, like, man, there's no way that, like, we're popular enough to, like, overtake a fucking Genshin Impact comment section. Even though it does directly say, like, you know, the Wild Hunt. There's no way we're that popular. And then, thank God, I was proven wrong. And the entire comment section, aside from, like, 4 people actually talking about it, was just how wild. I can't wait for another Hoyoverse game to make something like that. Like fucking, I don't know. Coming soon to New Eridu. A weird red mist has permeated around the city. And Phaethon needs to figure out where it's originating from. And every fucking comment's just going to be Gebera. Who do I send in to work on you? I don't like listening to you. I will send Dur in there, because Dur could use some more HP. Oh, what? Red mist. Just getting punched off to the left. Don't worry about it. That's just punishing bird. You have to fight a bird of reckoning or something.
Say that again.
I just like at first I need to make sure I do it. Like, I want to talk about like Library of Ruina again because like it's really funny. Because Library of Ruina is just like the library combat game, right? And like it has a pretty good soundtrack. Like this is the main theme. This is like the very first theme of like the first floor you unlock. And it's like, wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, you know, that kind of nice, kind of smooth, fits the vibe of like, you know, fighting in a library. Hi, thank you for raiding. I'm talking about Project Moonshit. And then, like, you get to the Floor of Language, which is also still in the same game. And then, like, this is the battle theme. It is hot as hell in this hot-ass, fucky-ass library I'm in. Is that the red mist? And then it's just fucking, and then like... It just keeps going. There's a comment that's like, I hope that guitar learned its lesson. Played Roland 3. No. Like, this is a game about, like, building a deck of cards and fighting people in a library. And you're telling me that, like, fighting a random schmuck, I'm gonna be hearing this? I just love the dichotomy of it. It's so funny. You have shit like, actually, I'm not saying it. Are you gonna talk about Love Town? Yeah. And then you have, you also have this boss song. This is a boss song, by the way.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitment.
It's a love song.
Hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me on the first time that
Literally a lyric in this song called Yes, I'm Da Brave Boy. And it's like, I love Project Moon. I love these video games because it's just like, how the fuck do you explain this to people? It's like, it is the most, you just have to, like, you just had to experience it. You just had to be there type, like, video game ever. I thank you for introducing me to Project Moon. I'm just glad people are playing the games because, like, again, they're sick. And, like, I know how it feels. I was so, like, into Lob Corp as, like, a concept, and then I got so turned off by it because of how bad it was. Not bad. I was bad at it. But, like, I was like, ugh, Lob Corp is too hard. It's, like, it sucks having to, like, redo everything all the time, and, like, it's just really hard, and I'm not having a fun time, and then I stopped doing that. And then I was like, but what if I locked in? I'm locked in right now. And then I did that, and now I'm having, like, the best time of my life. What the boss I'm doing? Help, help, help me! Is it a Millie song, boss rider? Yes or no? Nah, okay. You're still good then. I remember when you'd crumble upon doing Central. Right?! Like, I'd get to Central and be like, oh god, I'm losing control of everything. And now it's like, I don't know, I manage like a facility full of these things and it's whatever. It's like, it's one of those moments where you have to like look at yourself and be like, get good. And I was like, what if I did? What if I did? That's why I'm so adamant about getting people to like experience these games because like, I know what it's like. Trust me, I've been there. I know that game hard, game make me sad. Game confusing, don't get game. Game make me angry. Go back to playing good game that I understand. Like, I don't know, Halo 3 or something. But if you give the game a chance, if you give it a chance, if you meet the game on its own terms, and you meet Project Moon on their own terms that they set, then you're gonna be like, damn. What if people just made like the best like fiction world ever? What if things were sick? Milky.
Hi. How are you?
Perp Dawn. Perp Dawn is like not that threatening. So it's like a free 10% basically. All right, Perp Dawn. I can pause now. $3K turn 1 KO and MD. Holy shit. That's what it's about right there. Alright, you all go there. Oh wait, no, where the hell are you all going? Why'd I assign you all to there? Am I stupid? I'm pussy? You all go there, you all go there, you all go there, and then you all take care of your purple, and we're all gonna have a great time. That's a free 10%. I want to know, like, how I had a friend that did, like, a dumb amount of damage. They were using a tremor team. I don't know what exactly they were doing. But they used a tremor team, and, like, they did enough damage to, like, just kill people whenever a new turn started. And I still don't know what that was. But I don't have tremor. Time moratorium. I guess that's it. I've never used tremor. I'm going to have to use tremor because Capo saw. Was it in MD? It was in the MD. But yeah, like, I'm gonna have to use tremor soon because Capo Sol makes me go nuts. Bio Venom Vial. That's it. I wanted to relay this information to him whenever he comes home tomorrow. It is hit Shen guest, Finn. Finn Uki. If I don't want to do Tremor, should I use my 3-star now? Probably? It depends on if you really want a Rupture unit or not, kind of. Because every unit that's out right now is Rupture. You could still wait until the end of the season to potentially just, you know, maybe have an ID enter that you like. But if you like the IDs that are currently available well enough, just go for it. Doesn't matter. I can just, you know, ball. Just ball. It counts toward wall perk. Okay, never mind. Yeah, save for wall perk. You wait that long. Wall perk will be soon. Wall perk is literally tomorrow. I'm lying. But wall perk is soon. I would say wall perk at like the end of the month, basically. Maybe. If not end of the month, start of July, but like it is soon. Sludgement bird. Why is Helper mad? What if you exploded? Oh yeah, I need more energy. I can't just keep doing this for meltdowns. I don't need to do meltdowns anymore. I ain't touching it. Maybe the event fight's gonna be. It's Clown Ball! Midnight. It's not midnight, it's a dusk. But it's Clown Ball! It's everybody's favorite thing, Clown Ball. Because it's gonna be Red Dusk, and Red Dusk is Clown Ball. I love Clown Ball. Let's see. Go there. Alan, why don't you have a blindfold yet? Because, like, they also did just recently add the thing that's like, hey, trigger warning for clowns. So if you're scared of clowns, watch out. Increase your justice. I feel like if we're gonna get the magical girls as a fight, it's gonna have to be during, like, the next wall perk after this one. Because then that would put us into, like... Hey, a lot of abnormality fights took place there. The clown one was there from the start, really? Hell, shit. Point being, clown. Zentreya VTuber has a Limbus Company channel. What do you mean? I What about Mersal, King of Greed? I don't think we're gonna get Mersal. Because, like, Mersal is getting Capo Thumb, like, soon. Like, next week. Thread and Discord specifically for Limbus discussions. Cool.
Good. Limbus good.
Alright, Judgment Bird is not happy, but when is he ever? Alan got the blindfold! Oh, hey. Indigo Noon. Sweeper time. Sweeper time. Not you. You go there. You go there. You... Am I missing an Aleph somewhere? I mean, aside from you, but I don't want to fight out. I don't care about you. Look, can you show us censored? Look at censored. Wow. Impressive. Wow. So, wow. Wow, look at that. Wow. So good. Wow. That's a wow. Look at that. Wow. They're censored. There's hair in my face. Alright, now we just need Little Red to cough up her ego gift. Because she's being stingy. Again. HMAC, go get your blindfold. Nice job, Frogel. Get the little eyes on your cheek. We should get a censored ego or ID. Slow down there, partner. Alright, whoa there, partner. If we're getting a censored ego or ID, we're gonna need to get, like, an Aleph ego first. Just in general. We don't have those yet. We might get the first Aleph with Ryoshu, maybe? But I wouldn't count those until maybe, like... I'd be more confident in saying Mersal. Hell, even then, they could just hold it out until we beat all of Purgatory. Or, like, no, not all of Inferno. Whatever the hell we're in right now. Hello. Paradiso, hell, we're in Hello. Options Walperg. Every 4 to 5 months. This one is... it's usually every 3 to 4. This one is irregular because they skipped doing whenever Walperg would be, because it should have lined up with real-life Walperg. But they skipped that for, I don't remember the reason, but they skipped it, and so now this is the longest we've ever gone without a Walperg, but it should be soon. Big soon TM. To prep for Kanto 8. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I gotta fight the fucking sweepers. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna consolidate all forces into an elevator. Actually, no, I don't have to. I'm stupid. This doesn't matter. They're fucking sweepers. This doesn't matter. Who does... Go repression. Mersal, first Aleph ego. Trust me, dude. My dad is Kim Ji-hoon. He told me in a dream that I thought of whenever I was awake that the first Aleph will go to Mersal. The first, it's gonna be like a one sin in hundreds of good deeds. Aberration, bro. It's gonna be called 100 sins and one good deed. And it's gonna shoot blood from its eyes, bro. Trust me, bro. Is Walperg its own banner or a shop? It's its own banner. Walperg IDs and stuff will also be available in the dispensary, but only past Walpergs. Ah, the sweepers. They're dead now. I'm done. Alright, that's Justice 130. 130. A little bit of HP increase, a little bit of work speed increase. Looking good, looking great. Look at all those stats. Wow, you're on the verge of like 2 stats. That's bad. I gotta get those up. HP is good. I love HP. We got a Hongo and a Stinkclair this season. We got a Stinkclair? This season? Oh, wait, no, Egos. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, it's the train. The train? Like, should I take the train? The train? No. What the fuck? I was fucking around. I was fucking around. I was fucking around and I clicked it. I clicked it. Angela, can you just kill me? I don't even want to be here anymore. Jesus, Milky. The train is bad. The train is miserable. The train is so bad. You have no idea how bad the train is. Can you reload it? I can't now that I've picked the abnormality. Repo away the train, who cares? But I don't want to get the ego gift again. How much to keep the train? I'm gonna keep the train anyway, because we're already here. Train. Train. Funny train. It's the train. It's the funny, funny train. Why did it say brain? Brian. The train! Cool! I fucked around. I found out. Nuts. Trains using the fully researched. I already have everything fully researched. That's the problem. It did not say pineapple. I saw Brian Apple. Brian Apple. What does HE mean? Are these random words they put? Rankings are there to tell you how dangerous an abnormality is. Zayians produce very little energy and are also not that threatening. Alifs produce a lot of energy and are stupidly threatening. Also here, someone was asking about this. I'm gonna fucking close Lob Corp now because I'm gonna deal with the train later whenever I'm not going insane. Here it is. The funny video game. The funny download for the funny video game. The funny bad gacha game. Thanks, Ryder. Needs to be bigger. There we go. We're going from a game that had to be, like, crowdfunded to a game that has, like, a stupid amount of budget. By comparison. Smash a W Corp train. against the abnormality train, like they did with normal trains in the 1800s because no one had invented video games yet. What if we just ram trains into each other? Using demon cores to make energy. Is it a renewable energy at least? Yeah, I mean, the abnormalities can't die. So, I mean, kinda. The thing that makes the energy is the people experiencing the horrors, though. More or less. So, like...
Close enough. Kinda. A little bit. Kinda. A little bit.
Load video game. Oh my god. Free lunacy. Oh my god. Things I don't care about. But. Hi. Walpurg, whenever it happens, will show up here on this menu. It will be its own special banner somewhere right here. So that way, whenever Walpurg comes around, you can be like, oh shit, I know Walpurg. I want neat thing that is cool and new. I will click one of these buttons, and then you will click the Walpurg button, and it will be nice and fun, and everybody will have a thumbs up emoji whenever they look at you. It's usually used like that. It is. But there's a lot of new people here is the thing. For, like, Limbus specifically. Or, whenever Walpurg comes around, this thing down here gets unlocked. Whenever this gets unlocked, you can buy any one of these. These are the ones I have. You will probably have a lot more. But you can directly buy any one of these during whenever Walpurg is happening. So, whenever Walpurg is up, this Walpurg is knocked. Natched. Walpurgis natched. I don't know. Apparently I say knocked wrong. But this Walpurg thing will become unlocked, and then you can spend shards on anything here to get whatever you want. The only exception is, yes, the new things on the Walpurg banner. You cannot buy the new things with shards until the next Walpurg after that. Then, they go here, and then you can buy them with shards. What am I even missing? Well, yeah, I don't have fluid sac. The screw loose wallop. Protection and surgery. Die when count reaches 5. 20% more damage. At start of turn, gain haste by the effects count. That's funny. Gain 2 surgery. Okay, why don't you have Inclair? I never needed Inclair. Because, like... This was one of the first IDs I rolled. Whenever, like, I came back to the game and I was like, okay, sick. I like the way he looks. I'll put him on a team. It's goddamn Solomon. Because I have this Solomon. Okay, I have this one. I have this one. I like this one because it was an ID. And also, I don't really have a lot of good Gregor. Like, whenever I got the game originally, like, this was the very first ID I rolled as, like, my 3-star, and I was like, oh, shit! I got a rare one on my first run around. And it was just, like, a very weird rupture unit, kind of. And I was like, I don't know. He doesn't look that cool either. He's kind of like a dork. What are its passives? Heal 5% HP after winning a clash at less than 25. Heal the ally with the least HP after winning 5. No, heals 5 HP after winning a clash. Me? Here's also a go to dork. And then, like, you know, this is a good Gregor ID. Love this one. This one's okay. I had it on the burn team as, like, part of the Blowjob Brothers. I just recently got this one. And then I don't have Fire Fist. And, like, every other Gregor ID is, like, okay to me. Like, see, I got the Blowjob Brothers over here in their own corner. Missed out the funny scream, Greg. I actually did my mirror dungeons to get the achievement needed to get the Season 5, like, guaranteed ticket. And I got the ticket, and I did it, and I rolled it, and I got Kuro-ish. Magic bullet spotted. Yeah, she's here. The funny lady. The funny woman. She's also got the ego. All my support magic bullet OSOs are 50 or 50. No one's bottom 55. Because you gotta go Rupture. Rupture's the new 55 thing. This is where you put all your tickets. Look, thread spin your ego. Give me thread and I will. Threads go to IDs first, then ego. Like to run 8:30. I need thread. I need my thread. Thread. Glorious thread. Wow, okay, you really just did select everyone, huh? Cool. Family hierarchy candidate. A couple minutes ago. Got her in the third go and also got a little sister Dawn. I need little sister Dawn, and then I think I have like a funny middle team going. Especially whenever they release Big Brother. Fuck, what would be funniest? Big Brother Heathcliff. Alright. This season. Then I'll really have a good middle team going. Big Brother Faust. No, I think... Well, like, whenever we see Big Sister, it's totally gonna be either Radia or Ryoshu. I see that one, definitely. Bug Brother, Hong Lu. How could you say that when Gregor is right there? Stop winning clashes. I hate you, bull. Go, my pitbull. You think Ricardo is going to get ego? Yes. Matter of fact, I think he might already have it. Not you. You. I love the losing clashes. We'll see her in the middle again during the third reaction to the Kanto 5. I mean, we're gonna see, I think, every finger in Kanto, like, 9. Because, like, you know, it's Ryoshu. And then I finally get my index IDs, and then I win forever. I want to see how they do Singleton. In, like, Limbus Company, of all things. Why you like losing clashes? It's fun. It's enriching. It showed in media R Corp Gregor and never released it. That would have been sick! Otis, can you do anything? The Odyssey had a purpose. Run Yaoi Marcel skill 3. Lose the clash, win the fight. I can't do that. And I can. I have, like, Kim Saw.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
But, like, Rupture Team funny.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다. 대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
He honestly had a TikTok musical, isn't there? Alright, funny guy!
숨통 끊기.
I'm gonna do that to you. I'm gonna do that to you.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
It is very nice of Project Moon to reference like very small known things like Epic the Musical.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
Is that Shen playing critically acclaimed gacha RPG Limbus Company? Yes, absolutely. Hi, my name is Shenpai. My favorite things are dirt, that's about it. Another one. You got, yeah, you gotta do 3 of these. Favorite thing not Voxer. Dirt.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는
목을
날이요.
콱 물어버리자고.
Nice voice drop, King. T treated you well. It's like a new contender for my favorite chat message. Something only the real Shenpai would know. My address. I love losing clashes.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수가
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
좋은 성과를 갖고 있다고 한다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Dawn, you're dead to me. You're going in the bull. You're going in the bulbadilic dimension. How do you still have 814 health? Faust, do the funny move.
김박질춤.
Faust, don't lose this. Thanks. Gregor, I need you to win this. You're dead to me.
미워하군.
What if? Now hear me out. What if?
후방에 배치하겠어.
What if thou were full of wishes?
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
What if thou art full of wishes? Does Dawn corrode here? Maybe. Does it matter? Maybe. Minus 25 sanity isn't that bad. Thou art quite full of wishes.
무엇인가?
I'll take that.
개체 정보와는 상반된 속성의 공격이었어.
숨통 끊기.
명색이 적고있는데 정보에 대한
좋아.
활용도가 낮으면
우리 하나가
문제는
말끔하게 생겼네. 마저 빗자루질을 해볼까? 이 거리면 충분해.
Hit the reuse. Hit the reuse.
멀겠지만. 알게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
Whatever.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Faust. Twist his ankles. If you tap or click the screen, it speeds up the animation. It also works if you hold down the mouse button. At least that's what it is on PC.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 사용하면 좋을지 다음 임하도록
막아내지
하죠.
못해. 이제 깨우치시게.
Hi, funny guy.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Wild guy. Wild guy. Wild guy. Wild guy. Wild guy. Guy. Bull guy.
뜀박질 춤.
Stop!
부군께서는
Stop!
사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I need, like, the video of Gordon Ramsay on demand whenever I play this game against the Brazen Bull specifically. Because I need the fucking, like, young man! Kill yourself! That's how I feel about the bull. Any other abnormality, whatever. The bull sucks. Why does it have, like, a clash power of, like, 7 million? Like, look at that! What do you mean?
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
잠깐.
Radia? Thank you. We tried having higher clash power. What I'm going to do... Alright, so see, what's going to happen? I'm going to construct an endless labyrinth, where you will wander around in circles forever, not knowing the warmth of the sun ever again.
막아내지 못하리.
One day, that labyrinth will open, and the sun will be such a foreign concept to you that your eyes, now maladjusted to the light, will, upon looking upon the warmth of the sun that we have all known for years, will burn your corneas, and you will be lost in darkness forever. It's the max level center that you can have. As of right now, 55. But the level cap goes up every canto. So, like, next canto, it'll be 60.
좀더 버틸 수 있을 테지.
You're not just a Fulmer.
불가 위야.
I don't know.
막아내지 못하리.
I got Skyrim because I saw a really cool armor set. Like the silver dragon armor. And I was like, this is really cool. And then I downloaded that, and then I played Skyrim for like a day. And I was like, that was great. And then I tried to find more mods to spice up my Skyrim playthrough, and the only thing I could find was like CBB big beautiful body with big bumpin' tits. Also, the most jiggly ass you've ever seen. Lore friendly though.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
And I was like, I don't think the Nexus is for me anymore. And then I stopped playing Skyrim forever. Thanks, Brazen Bull. Thanks, Brazen Bull. Thanks, Brazen Bull.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
It's like whenever you go on the Monster Hunter World, like, Nexus, right? Because you go there and you can click on, like...
목을 콱 물어버리자.
That's the thing. You can turn off the adult content mods, but, like, they still just include a lot of, like... We made everybody in Skyrim a beautiful model that has, like, the most silken hair, and also bikini armors that are lore-friendly, which doesn't count as an adult mod, by the way. It's just a bikini. Bikinis are not adult. That's just a bikini mod. Here's a bikini mod. Here's a woman's clothing mod. Here's a woman's clothing mod. Here's a bikini mod. Here's a mod specifically for women characters. Here's a mod for women characters. Here's a mod for more women characters. Here, do you play a woman yet? Play a woman character in Skyrim. Here's a mod for another female character. Play another female character. Here's a female character mod. Here's another female character mod. Here's one male mod that just gives them dirtier fingernails. Here's another female character mod. And I'm sitting there like gnawing on the like bars of my enclosure, being like, please! I just want to play a male character in Skyrim. I'm sorry. 30 thread for me. Yum yum. Yummy yummy in my big tummy. I use lunacy to refill my energy. Yeah, I've already done my mirror dungeon for the day, so it's like... Best I can get is some more tickets. But even then, like, I got my Deca extraction ticket, and I didn't get anything. So, cool. Doesn't happen with Oblivion. It's because, like, no one plays Oblivion. Only weirdos play Oblivion. It's like Morrowind. No one that plays Morrowind is, like, there to goon to anything that's not like a stat roll. But I love that. I mean, I'm gonna keep Burnfaust here because she's just good. Let's see. I'll keep Ishmael here for sinking team stand-ins. For Radia, though... I mean, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Phil Claire, I'll keep. Magic Bullet Otis, I'll keep. And then... Oh, yeah, I don't have any other better Gregor IDs. I play Morrowind to overdose on skooma and clip outside the map. You get it. Alright, I play it to make an intelligence increasing potion. Drink the potion to make another intelligence increasing potion with my now increased intelligence. And then I repeat this process ad infinitum until I have, like, 7 billion stats. Can you put level 1 Talisman Sinclair in the support? He's level 31, so no. Too late for that. I can put a 7 association in there. How about that? What'd that chatter say? I think they posted a link. Kind of. Okay, yeah, so Gwyn posted a link on accident. By putting game.iq. And then the Nightbot was like, that's a link. I need to kill you with a gun. Fun game to play at home. Game.iq. That's not a real website, by the way. That goes nowhere. My weeklies, I don't care about. Clear thread Luxcavation. I will do that whenever Capo Sol comes out. Soon. Soon, Capo Sol. I need to build up more boxes like these.
279.
I have all of these ready. I'm so ready for Friday. On Friday, whenever they're like, oh, hey there, gamer. Here's the Hong Lu ID for the season. I'm ready. I'm there. I'm ready. I'm so ready. That's not the worst of it. Oh, I mean, I know. Like, the Monster Hunter World page is really funny because of how many of those, like, monster mods just give them a penis. Or, like, lore-accurate vulva. Which is like, why? How does this enhance your experience? I think Liu Ish is a good replacement. I like Liu Ish a lot. I'd nominate Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is hilarious with how, like, gooner it is. Because, like, how does it work like that? The game itself is, like, miserable. And the game is largely about, like, you know, not having a heart attack due to seeing, like, a skeleton. And they're like,
This game could use a hit.
Etsy pin of Dante saying, "Aw, shuckaroonies." Lament Ryoshu art. So first I need to sign out of Steam before she kills me. A gun. Hang on. I'm swapping Steam accounts. I'm very slowly exploding. Let's Lament is the user name. The art is very good. Be like. I open up my phone. I hear a bug. Enjoy silence. Ryoshu, Yume, Joshi sharing okay. Might draw gore. Okay, I like this account a lot. Sister Dawn or wait for La Mancha. Get Sister Dawn, it's funnier. Where the fuck? There. I'm not abandoning you yet. But my head is exploding. So I am throwing you into the duck dimension. We're being abandoned. Not what I said. We're getting abandoned. Find a comfortable corner, idiot! Sharding Lantern Dawn's good for Rupture. Lantern Dawn has really good count, which is important for Rupture. So I say, me give Thumb. Thumb of up position. And now I do this. Game. Placid. Plastic Duck Simulator. That's for going out for cigarettes. I'm not getting cigarettes yet. I would have done more Lob Corp, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with the train now. Because I'm going to have to deal with the train whenever I need to suppress Bina. And whenever I need to suppress Bina, that's a boss fight. And I have to do a boss fight with the train. Because I did an oopsie, alright? I did a little bit of an oopsie. The elevator's here. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm already milk. You can't drink me, though. That's the thing. Something can be, like, milk-esque and non-drinkable. Like, you know, milky white is a color. Kind of. Who's the word Bloodborne? I don't know. It's, like, weird, isn't it? Because, like, Bloodborne is sticky. Bloodborne's a wet game. Sticky wet game. I think Bloodborne is like one of those games that's like creepy and wet. You know, like, is this gym creepy or wet? It's a good gym, sir. I go to the pull-up bar. It's wet. I don't like describing Bloodborne as wet. Can you deny it, though? Because, like, can you deny that it's a wet game? It's moist, the worst of worst. It's the worst kind of wet. It's a very visceral game. They like the attack. Oh, wow! But yeah, like, Bloodborne's a very, like, weird game. It's a meat game. Time to figure out what the fuck Yume shipper is. Or Yume poster. Yume Joshi Sharon. Yeah, I need to figure out what that is. Is blood wet? It's totally wet. It's like wet and sticky. But see, now you can sit here and you can just enjoy ducks. There's no scary monsters. There's just me talking about Project Moon forever. Where you will be forced into playing my games at one point or another. It will happen. It is not a matter of if, it is a matter of when. Nice ducks, aren't they? I'm thinking, like, do I want to go back into Lob Corp? Because I'm like, Lob Corp. I could do it. How are you, Milky? I'm good. I'm shrimply watching the timer tick down. I've done my job, more or less. I've come on here most every day for like a month straight. I've talked to you about Project Moon, about Limbus Company, about Lobotomy Corporation, about Library of Ruina. Alright, many things that are great. You now know. I've done my job. For instance, watch me boot up Library of Ruina right now. Has Project Moonlord connected ducks? Well, there's no duck abnormality yet. Hi, Scully. Thanks for giving money. Do it. What if I did? What if I did? Hang on, what if I did? What if I did that? Hang on, what if I did that? There is a goose ego, but that's not duck. Duck adjacent. What if I did? I love their games. I also love their games. Like, a lot. Stellar Blade is now available on the Nintendo Steam. Library. Are we local transferring this? Alright, we're downloading Library of Ruina. My first stream. I work nights and watch Shenpai on YouTube. Seems chill. Welcome to the night shift. Sadly, I'm not her. But I'm here a lot. You know, it's the night shift. It is what it is. Win at my Ruina too.
Good. Good. Let's get freak shit with it.
Very slowly watching everybody I know add, like, Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation to their wish lists. And I'm like, this is good. This is good. I'm looking at, like, Ursa adding LobCorp to her wish list. I'm looking at Max adding LobCorp to her library. I'm looking at Gale playing Lobotomy Corporation for the first time. LobCorp will get a better translation. It did. Lob that corp. Lob to a corporation on that thing. And turn the world into clocks. I'm doing what I have to do. Do other gacha games make like $20 bajillion a month? Yes. But sometimes it's not about making a lot of money. It's about making the quality of it, alright? We make like $2,000. That'd be like terrible. We make like $2 million a month, and it's like, that's good. That's good for us. Okay, can you check memes while we wait? Yes. Wall perk tomorrow. Wall perk tomorrow. You get a Bionicle, I'll play Limbus. I already own a Bionicle. Black Bionicle. It wasn't the Toa. Well, cool. You can't move the goalpost now. You can't say get another. You can't move it. Nope. Nope, you already said it. You already said you fucked up. You already said it. I did own some Toas, though. Or was it a Toa? It wasn't a Toa. They had like a staff. Show it. I am not at my house. Because I remember the most fun part about, like, the rock ski. That was it. I owned one of these, and the most fun part about it was the fact that, like, it had the little knob on the back you could spin, and they would, like, move the staff, and it was like, oh shit. You have to get one. Okay, I'll buy a Bionicle right now. Amazon.com. Deliver to my own home address. Bionicle. None of these are Bionicle. These are all like robots and shit. These aren't Bionicle. There's a Bionicle. $180. I'll do it. Kind of looks stupid. But I mean, I'll do what I gotta. What are you grabbing? The Parak Call. Milky, you scare me sometimes. People need to play Project Moon games. That's too expensive. But like, I need people to play games. The rock sheet? Yeah, the rock sheet. Those are the ones I had. Why is it called Project Moon? Because it sounds cool. Knowing how that company functions, that wouldn't shock me as at that being the case. Where is it? Where is it? Almost 80%. We are slowly approaching the pinnacle. Download faster, download faster, download faster, download faster, download fucking faster. Download faster, download faster, download fucking faster, download faster, download faster, download faster. I want to play Ruina. I don't think I can, like, legally start Ruina until, like, I beat Lob Corp. With the annual Ruina relapse. Kind of. '96. 96. Big 96. There's the beep! Tomorrow is Star of the City. You're dead. You're so dead. You're, like, beyond dead. You have any idea how fucked you are? It's downloading the reception of 500 feral hogs. You have any idea how fucked you are? What's in Star of the City again? I remember, like, some of the big ones. I don't remember, like, the specifics. What's in Star of the City? Star of the City includes... Okay, that's hell. That's hell. That's really bad. That's bad. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's not that fucked up. Okay, yeah, so, like, you're in hell. So you are, like, not in for a good time. You're in, like, super hell. This is where the game will make you start, like, crying if you weren't already. You know what it's fucking time for. Oh. I don't have any of my cosmetics installed, but whatever. Oh, it doesn't have cloud saves! I can't show off my builds, damn it.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
It does on Steam, but it didn't download my cloud save. It's not enabled. Yeah, Shen did turn off cloud saves, didn't she? There we go. Alright, so this is out of sync. File conflict. Cloud save. Alright, this should work now. Grab a USB, go to your local file, start transferring. You mean my home? In West Virginia. Bathroom time. Okay. Okay.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end.
This goes hard. Yeah, because it's fucking good! It's just a gacha too. Kind of. Nah, no. You say that, but kind of. Sure. I don't care. We're in it! That good old library music. Impuritas Civitas. So whenever I say that, like, this game, it's a gamble, it's not really a gacha game, people, I was like, you're kind of wrong. This is what I mean. You will get books after combat. After combat, you will then burn these books to get pages. These pages will do different things. It's kind of like opening a card pack. So, like, in a way, it's not a gacha because you don't have to actually pay to do these rolls. But, like, it's still kind of a gacha. But, like, funny. Are we going gambling? Not really, because there's no reason to roll in this game. Because, you know, I have no grind on. I said stick around. This is just general shit. I just wanted to look around again. Because, like, okay. This right here... This was my floor. This was the floor that I fucked heavy with. HOD, of course, has the funniest deck build in the game. With Rapid Gashes, because Rapid Gashes is funny. I assume Bleed. You'd be wrong. This was the main person. Susan. You see this right here? You see this right here? Swordplay of the Homeland. That is like the best skill in the game. Because of that, I never lost a clash with Susan, ever. Like, we're gonna go, fucking down here to... the pie people. I'm gonna disable everybody that's not Susan. The contingency contract mod. I have not. 2 vibration, 2 vibration. Yeah, we can do that. Draw and restore light. If they have 6 more vibration, reduce it by 1. I'll do it for light regen. And then what you do is you take Cocoon, because it's funny. And now I can do this. Alright, that's... And now we take look of the day. Just because it's funny. Just because it's funny. $24. I mean, granted, that's like not a hard fight at all. You kill Finn once, as tradition. Where the hell's Finn? First, real early. Pete and Lenny. Finn. Jay and I say hi. Hi to you both. Motherfucker's 18 health. Bye, Finn. I walked past my mother watching a quiz show. The question was, which novel is Gregor Samsa from? It's everywhere. The long lob groups are going to make you happy. I'm just saying, you're missing out on some of the best combat card-based gameplay ever because you want to, like, stream all of, like, the longest and most miserable Project Moon game. You do an abnormality fight. Can I? Am I allowed to redo those? You can redo them. Abnormality rematches. There we go. Which one? Which one do you want to see me refight? Yesid 5. The realization of Yesid? White Knight. Spoilers, but nah. Price of Silence. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Is there an interpretation of YHWH in Project Moonlord? Maybe? I feel like there is. APOC birds. It's like detective's evidence map trying to connect a random dog to a killer. That's because you don't understand it. The game is very intuitive. Okay, hang on. We'll do Yesid. How about that? We'll do all of Yesid's realization. And I'll skip any story bits. So first things first. Just realized I don't have any combat pages on Yesid. Oopsie daisy. What is on any of these? Bro hates blunt damage. Bro hates me. Hang on. We have some things to do here. I wonder if I can just brute force this with, like, Yi-Sod. Involving smoke. Actually, this could be good. Ironclad Yesid. The murderers Yesid. We can help you with Yesid. We can help you. We can help with Dog Yesid. We can help you with Dog Yesid. Alright, who's got, like, hype moments in Aura? I mean, Bamboo-Hatted Kim does, but that's not what we're here for. That's really funny. I didn't think they'd let me do that. There we go. That's the yes that I know. Alright, so now we're gonna go here. We're gonna keep a lot of these. We're not gonna keep Brace Up. My goal is to do this only using Yesid. We're gonna Loosen Up instead. We're keeping Multi-Slash. Instead of Guidance of the Gears, we're gonna take Unlock. Smoke Blow is good. Smoke Prick is good. Deep Drag is funny. Vapor is funny. Gear Wheel we don't want. There's gotta be like a 4-cost, like, blunt page. It's funny. Chorus. All dice this page gain +2 power. There's a counter dice on that too. Gain haste. We'll take Ultima. Like Augury Kick, and now for passives. Alright, we've got Sooty Thwack on, which is good. But we can't do this, because we need something else. What we need is different. Where is it? Where is it? Why no Gear Will? Because we're doing something. Also, thanks for continuing your gift sub. It means a lot. This is Ruina. Kim's page, we don't want. Don't want that. Blunt dice +1. We want that. Now I need to go here real quick. Get rid of that. I don't want to do that. Alright, where the hell is that? How do I get that? You? I need this. So we're gonna go back to this. Go here. Get rid of this. Grab this. Put that in there. This is now a funny build. Like Ruina out, kind of. For a little bit. Will. Of the city. Unlock. Because it's just good. And now it's just general blunt damage. That's good, light regen. Take this over, like, one of those. Night in the back streets. Nah. Inhale smoke. Multi-slash. No. So-called free thinkers when Singleton. How about we say something different? It's good, okay? Singleton has a reason it's so good. Trace of fumes. One steel knuckle. Repressed flesh is really good. But so is forceful gesture. Alright, let's see how this does. I turn my librarians into cookies. I do enjoy editing my nuggets. Alright, let's try this. Too cute. Don't worry about it. Now watch this. Watch me win this. No! Alright, we can't outmaneuver that. Because, you know, infinite speed. We can do this, though. Me when I manipulate speed dice. Alright, that one's going there. Restore 3 light and draw 1 page. Smoke is funny. I'm gonna need people to start dying. Yeah, like that. You want lament? And we also want to start winning clashes so we get positive emotion coins. And by that I mean losing clashes. Good. This is good. We're building it up. The ding! Oh no, my librarian died. Yes! It begins! The silly! The silly! The funny build! Alright, we, purge negative stat effects from self to become immune to stat effects for this scene. That's fine. Yo, who up repressing they flesh? Yo, who up repressing they flesh? Woo! On hit. Yeah, I bet. Oh, yeah, targets with lower speed, huh? The funny. Did you hurry up and kill them? That'll work, yeah. Yo, fuck. Who up repressing they flesh right now, though? Alright, yeah, we've got Unlock 3 going, which is great. Fantastic light regen and draw right now. There we go. Do I want Recharge or Eternal Rest? Or do I want Musical Addiction? These are all good. I think I want Recharge, right? Because, like, I'm already getting, like, I'm getting full light every single turn. Except now, I guess. Alright, yeah, that should, yeah, that's a mass attack. We beat that with this, though. Oh, yeah, we need to factor in all 3 dice, though. Restore light. Restore light. And we'll take Will of the City for restore light and draw. You don't care about haste. I don't care about haste, but I care about the attack damage up. I win. coffin. Music is also good, but like coffin. Coffin breaks the final phase. That's true. Alright, we'll take music. Where are my ego pages? You technically didn't unlock it. That's true, actually. Music. 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 Now! The game truly begins! And then I want some light regen here. Alright, sick. Ow. Who up? Ow. The funny. Me when the funny. Me when the fun. The funny. Me when the funny. Restore 3 light. That's what we'd love to see right there. And then we get a free draw and light restore here. But this restores 2 light. I'm fine with this. The machine! Counter dice! We repress our flesh. Why'd I say it like a TikTok person? My flesh is being repressed. Who up? Repressing. They flash. Funny. It's funny. If user fails to deal damage, stagger self. And I mean, they're not going to deal damage. Multi-slash that. Gee that. We take a little bit of Will of the City on that. You're going in the machine. You're going in the machine. Welcome to Funny. And we Steel Knuckles that, and then Funny. A funeral for dead butterflies. Seal a speed dice until the end of the scene. And then this is where it gets challenging, because, like, now we need to beat that with a, like, 2-8. Oh, that's funny. How complicated is Library of Ruina gameplay compared to Limbus? Much more. Like, much more. We can Will of the City that, and then up here we can multi-slash that. You're going in the machine! All right, I need a 3 dice for that. We can clash the evade with a, what is it? Yeah, with a defend, and then we can inhale smoke down here, and then this should just like win. Magic bullet! Need to beat a 5-9. Yeah, Traces of Fumes beats that any day. Steel Knuckles. We unlock. No, I'm gonna Gigigi, and then I'm going to unlock the middle. Alright, next bullet, mass summation. 10 to 20, Fumes beats that any day. I take this, I do a little bit of this. Funny, 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 funny. Mass individual, 4-8, 4-7. We win that. We unlock. We Gigi, and we Gigi. Cool. I love light regen. I love card draw. Mass summation. We Trace of Fumes. Will of the City will take care of that. Here we Gigi, and down here we do a little bit of multi-slash. The funny Yesid build. The funny Yesid build. And there it is. I think that's like the 6th bullet. What is that? Yeah, that's mass summation. Steel Knuckles beats that. We Gigi. We unlock. We Gigi. 6th bullet, yeah. You were right. flooding bullets. Who up repressing they flesh. And then we will of the city. And then, yes, it just beats the shit out of her. Bullet of Despair. Yes, it. Yes, it. What fucking yes it. Yesid's floor is like unironically, once you get access to like the Myongist strategy, Yesid's floor is the stupidest floor in the game. Because it just breaks everything. And this wasn't even counting the ego pages. Did you beat Lobotomy? No, I'm on, I took train, and then I was like, I'm gonna kill myself. Because, like, I beat HOKMA suppression, and then I was like, I'm ready to start Bina suppression. Then I was joking around, and I took train on accident, and I was like, here, let me see if I can, like, pick a fight to do. Alright, we're gonna go to Lovetown. If you're not at Lovetown yet, look away for a little bit. Good? Good. Yes, it. Alright, we gee. We gee. I need emotion level. There's part 1. Yo, who up? You need to survive many turns. Don't worry. Believe in the build. Believe in the counter dice, 'cause it's funny. Not that funny. Alright. Restore 1 light and gain haste. We're gonna go with Lament. Alright, we want to take on the ones that are doing that. Thank you, Steel Knuckles. We now take Chained Wrath. Part 1. The main thing to avoid is the one-sideds. We're here. Now it gets funny. Gains 1 strength upon defeating allies. We'll take Grinder. It's fucking Yesin time. You hear that? You hear that? It's Yesin time. Music. And there it is. Are you ready to see a bitrate die? We do this. It's fucking blunt damage. You are about to see the stupidest fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. I thought it was Pierce. You are about to see the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Look who has 27 health. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Yesin! I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, okay? I'm not. Welcome to turn 2, Tomari. I love Yesin. I love Solemn Lament. Get that shit out of here. It's Yesin time. I'm sorry, Millie. I didn't mean it. End the fight off with full health and full stagger. Welcome to Yesin. Solemn Lament with, like, all of the ego pages set up like that does stupidly big damage. We're talking, like, literally stupid amounts of damage. You saw how much health Tomari had? Went from 300 health to 24. And this is with a bad deck. What HP? 300 to 24. Like, this deck isn't even that good. Like, it's not. This is not like a really good deck. There are a lot of solos with him. Yeah, because that's just like, this is the build. I mean, like, I'm using Eileen's page, obviously, but, like, it's just good. 500 Lunacy? Oh, yeah, I got it. Like, this is the funniest thing. Yes, it's just hilarious. It's literally just pure unga bunga. If you're in a fight and you're like, I mean, like, my build just isn't stacking up. Like, I don't really know what to do here. Then all you do is you just, like, fucking blah, blah, blah. Me win gun. Use gun. Win fight with gun. Shoot gun. Win with gun. For the children. See if I can do this. Are they good? Yes. Kind of. All right. Oops. I forgot about that. Me when I don't read. Me when I don't read. Alright, how do I back out of this? Put baby in pelican mouth. Baby pelican mouth is safe for baby pelican and baby pelican mouth, yes. Go up. Not you. Not you. You. Oh, does it seal the highest speed dice? Why am I immobilized? A random librarian. No, my person. What do you mean random? 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 Stop this. Stop this. Madness. Doesn't look random. I'm not seeing random. Max damage, huge. Who up? I hate you, child. 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 Let's lament. Steel knuckle. Wait, no, hang on. Trace of fumes. And then we Gigi. Then you go there, and then you just, I don't know, have fun, be yourself, I guess. Okay, so now that's disabled. Target. Gotta check pages. I hate targets. We unlock... I'm okay with this. Light and haste doesn't matter. That matters. Who up? And then you, whatever. The funny. The funny. Aw. Stagger. I can now see who it's targeting. Hey, thanks for continuing your sub. My friend loves you. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't asked her. But, thanks for continuing subscriptioning. Big win for subscribers, okay? Huge win for subscriptioners. Funny. Funny sound. Funny. The ding. The ding. Oh, the ding. Yeah! The grinder, I guess. Okay. Where are you going? Okay, have fun. Unlock 3. Crew, continue the gift and summon. Timer continues to accelerate toward up. There we go. Repressing my fleshing. It would be a shame if you killed them. It's over. It's never been more over. It's never been more over. Lock the other person. Lock the other person. You hate me! It's over. It's over. Does Philip need a shot? I hate Philip. It always happens. It's always fucking him stupid. Him dumbass. Red Mist. I know where Ryder is in the story, and that's why I'm trying not to go beyond where Ryder is. I legally should be asleep. This is true. I mean, actually, hold on. I didn't fuck with my other pages, did I? No, I didn't. Cool. This is for me. This one's for me. In terms of fashion, you can't say Liu. What do you mean? What's the point then? None of the other fixtures look good. All the other fixtures look boring. What about the ones with suits? Okay, Hana. They technically count. Multi-slash and unlock are good. Now it gets funny. No, oofy. No. I think they look dumb. iPad man has trip. You're not wrong, but also I don't like it. Gazer with Robo. True. I mean, maybe the Ujat? That's fine. We don't need to win that. We just need to use it. Right, you have Calamitas on this team. Yeah, because it's the team. Alright, we use Clone. We use Brace Up. We use a little bit of the Funny. And the Funny. Is that Calamitas? Yeah, it's Calamitas. That's Flandre Scarlet. Let's see. Who isn't doing something right now? I guess you. The important thing is that I get to use these. And we'll will the city. I wasn't really paying attention to how much damage I was doing. Good. Cocoon for Susie. Good. Largo for Susie. Gain strength next scene. Give strength to others. That Singleton draws 3 is still good on late game hunt. It's like, Singleton is like the best thing in Ruina, like, hands down. Funny. And then we just need to keep using all of our pages to trigger the unlock state. Hey, look, unlocked. Alright, good. Max damage and max damage. And you're dead. Alright, we're gonna get 2 Allegros in there. And then we're gonna rapid gash. Like a lot. I mean like a lot. And we're gonna repress our flesh. And we're going to do a little bit of smoke prick. And we're gonna go here and we're gonna do unlock. And we're going to do the augury kick to gain more strength. Rapid gashes, rapid gashes, rapid gashes. Just tuning in. Me! I am Milkythesquid. You're gonna rapid gash, you're gonna rapid gash. Why smoke on sheet? Smoke just good. Take a look at the day up there. We're gonna Largo. We're gonna Largo. We're gonna multi-slash. This is an economy turn. This is an economy turn. There we go. Am I paying attention to the resonance? Not at all. And now we do this. And then we do this. And we go here, and then we do this, and then we do rapid gashes, and then we do rapid gashes, and then we go over here, and we repress our flesh. We do a deep drag. We go here. We graze the grass. Wait, no. We do Fiery Dragon, which will then let us graze the grass. And we will have the prescript at the end. Wait for Susan to get mad. Good. Rapid gashes. And then you go over here, and what you do is repress your flesh. And then see what you do is what you you Fiery Dragon slash, obviously, and then you go you know, graze the grass to stagger. And then you rapid gashes. And now they're all staggered! Sadly, I don't have a 4, so I can't trigger resonance, which is like, eh. But it's whatever. We're gonna kind of econ this. Here, you're going to do that, and then you're going to also do Singleton. You get one guess as to what Hod's gonna do. And then let's see. Unlock, and then we will Will of the City. We will unlock. We will multi-slash. And just Will of the City. I'm just targeting random people, by the way, because, like, it's such an overwhelming power gap that, like, this does not matter. I don't have to think about this. Waiting for the mad. Waiting for the mad. There's the mad. Largo, Will of the City. Rapid gashes. And then will of the city. And then rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. That's good. Is this modded? Yes, but only so I can have custom. Like, custom cosmetics. Other than that, everything's the same. It's one bind and fragile. Oh, block dice, game power, and then friend. Friend's good. Tisha's funny. Why are we using hot? Because I like hot. She's cute. Mass individual. We brace up. How's it going? I'm just doing Ruina fuck around bullshit because I think it's funny. Full Boundary of Death deck with Yuchin. I really want to because I love Boundary of Death as like a concept. It's just gambling. And I like gambling. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have prescripts. Good enough. Anyway, yeah, hi. If you've never seen it before, I don't know how you wouldn't have, but this is Ruina. This is the game I keep telling everybody to play that's not like Limbus Company. It's a bit more complex than Limbus, because you have to manually do everything. But Ruina good. Like, Ruina really good. Alright, use Largo. We're gonna buff the shit out of ourselves. Rapid gashes. Let's see. We will of the city. We will unlock. We will of the prescript. Now, funny. Get you insane. I agree. I really like Ruina because, like, whenever I had my friend Finn, you know, the Shen guest Finn, whenever he explained to me that, like, I'm essentially building my own RPG members, that's whenever Ruina, like, fully clicked with me. And I was like, I get it! I know that guy. You do know that guy. I know that guy, too. Let's get together and talk about how we know a guy. Now everybody has to use small gift, which is funny. Finn from Ruina, no. That makes sense. Right? Whenever you look at it less as like a deck builder and more as like, you're going in with a party of RPG members. And you're essentially building your own RPG members. It makes a lot more sense. Alright, this just kills. Allegro. Largo. Largo. This is like a ranged page. I think we just beat this like outright. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. Rapid gashes. Oh yeah, the deck building only being 9 cards is like, okay, I can wrap my head around this a lot easier than like if I had to build a full like 19 or something. Good. All right, kill this guy. Wait. 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 There. The happy's not the best. No, happy bad. You don't want happy. Happy bad. Happy very bad. You want angry. Angry good. Happy bad. Rapid gashes. Alright, that's a stagger. Rapid gashes. Repressed flesh. Who up? Alright, let's see. We can set everybody's... Yeah. We can set everybody's resonance to 4. And then we can use this to trigger resonance against this one. And then this is just Allegro. LobCorp lied to me. LobCorp didn't lie. Because angry face is whenever you need to perform, like, angry. Whenever you want damage. Happy face is whenever you want to be happy and don't do damage to your friends. LobCorp would never lie to you. Every 2 emotion levels? Yeah, we're pretty fucking high in the emotion level list, so I mean... Get mad. Get mad! Get mad! Alright, now that everyone's resonance is 4... That's good. That's good. There's meal. And then Sanguine Desire is really good if you have bleed. I never take bleed. So, like, instead, I usually have Susan take, like, full slash build. And then Susan here, like, does 8 limbillion damage because she's scary, and I don't look her in the eye. Like, I don't know how I bumbled into making the Susan build that I had, but, like, she was terrifying. She never lost clashes, and she would hard carry on the hard floor. And this was how I went through Ruina, basically. Like, I learned about Singleton, and I was like, this is just the best thing ever. And then there was Susan, and Susan just always won everything I threw her at, because she's Susan. Today, Charlotte should be angry +2 off dice, -2 defense dice, and vice versa are happy. So it's a bit more concerned than angry face good. That would be cool. Maybe in Ruina 2, which comes out on the Switch 2 very soon. Yo, what's up? It's me, Roland, from Library of Ruina 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2. Taking over Shen, I guess. I do this every night she goes to bed. forgot how long this fight was. Try to create a clip. Post the clip your cat thought was funny. Yo, is that Shen dressed up as Milky playing Ruina? Make a new counter, add that to it. Get mad. Get mad now. Project Moon mentioned they want to do an action RPG once. Yes. And I'm really excited if they ever decide to do that fully. Because, like, holy shit. I want that. Like, I don't think they're ever going to make something that's, like, not a role-playing game. And I'm fine with that because I like the roles I can fulfill in the city. And there's always a new one to think about. Tiny baby man. Tiny baby man. Tiny baby man, 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 tiny baby man. Little baby man. Am I stupid? I am stupid. Not that. Oh, is that Milky dressed up as Shen, dressed up as Milky, playing library? Make a new counter! I think, what counter are we at right now? How many counters do we have? Do we need more? Give light to you. Letitia. Rapid gashes, and then we go here and we do like deep drag, and that should be good now. Fucking smoke prick. Get mad. Oh, I just didn't do this right on some part. On like some of them. Oops. More counter mean more number go up. I mean, I think number has gone up enough. That's why I don't grift you all anymore. Because I'm like, we've done it. I think we've done pretty good here. Heresy. I think we've done good. Now there's one baby. One little baby man. One little baby man. Murder baby. Murder baby. Alright, now I can go here, and I can be like, wow, true trigram formation. And then, yes. And then fucking, sure, why not? And then we go here, it's like, where is it? Maybe that works. Maybe that doesn't. I don't know. We're just gonna have everybody attack that one dice.
Destroy the child.
I can't unsee the next step for Terraforming being 3D. It being a non-turn-based RPG which should explore the city. No Limbus Company bus. If they want this side branch, like the style RPG with dungeon. It's mainly like, I think they could still do like something Turn-based RPG, good. Anyway, that was like the reception of the Crying Children. I forgot how long that fight was. I want to scream. I want to merc something with Yesod. I'm out. I'm eepy. That's fair. I am growing, like, increasingly tired. But not yet. Because I've also been given a mission to wake our hostess with the mostess up at around, like, 1. And it's currently 11. So I gotta hold out for 2 more hours. Go show the cool stuff. Good night. No. How do I like the end of Canto 4? She loved it. Got really teary-eyed. We didn't get to see it. She got real teary-eyed, don't worry. It did indeed get to her. Which is good, because that means I win. I need to break my back across this, like, stool. Oh! Jordan, do your weekly! Yes! Can't wait to do the Canto 5 dungeon on stream. Okay, now hold on now. Calm down there. I think I miss my muse dash. I'm nearing Canto 4 dungeon view things. Ursa, do Canto 4. Do it in 2 hours. If you do it in 2 hours, you can fucking... I'll join the streaming VC. Then you can stream your Limbus Company. If you're like, I'm at work, quit your job. I don't know, like I said, I've been running on, like, empty for a while. Because my brain is like... I'm gonna, like, throw up once this Scuffathon is over. I'm gonna, like, find a nice, dark, damp hole and, like, stick on the wall of a cave and suck off the moss on it. Or I'm gonna go into an aquarium and I'm gonna live inside the aquarium. I'm gonna be like those sea slugs that grab onto the glass and I'm gonna, like, die. You'd half turn off your brain? Yes. But also, again, I'm an emotional vampire. I thrive off of watching other people do things that I like. Look, it's Ursa.
Whoa.
Whoa, Ursa on stream.
Oh, that's me.
Oh my god, Ursa on stream.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta make my screen bigger for Limbus. Limbus.
What the hell, dude, bro?
Limbus Company.
Enlarge it?
Enlarge?
Enlarge it?
Alright, I'm at nothing.
Nice, good.
Time to see what the hang on, I gotta turn my volume up as well. Fuck me. I tell you, we'll keep using this. Actually, hang on. Yeah.
Alright, now
no.
I can throw up the display capture. It's not detecting anything from my mic. That'd be a problem.
Uh-oh.
If
This one doesn't have sack. No sack, we ain't going with it. Can't believe. Oh, no,
I
that's a
changed
sack.
this to
Here's-
this is Ursa.
Yay! That's me.
Do you need to have played
Oh,
Lob and
literally.
Library to understand the story of Limbus? No, but it helps a lot.
I have a little bit of knowledge from watching you and Finn go insane, so that's all I need.
It's good enough, because Lob is like about the start of the entire events of Limbus and Ruina. Ruina is more about the world of Project Moon, and then Limbus is about the characters.
Ah,
그리하여
and so.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I forgot to turn off my fucking volume because I have it like slightly because Limbus is very loud.
여전히 난 아무것도.
Damn, is he nothing? Anyway, yeah, that fight that I had to do like seven times sucks ass.
Yeah, 448 is miserable.
Yeah, again, I understood it. I got very bad rolls. I just got very unlucky every time she was like, I'm gonna hit you now.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay.
How does Ursa have so many 5 stars? I have like 2.
I have 3 5 stars. And then I borrow the Faust, because, Faust funny.
Faust is funny.
And the Faust I keep borrowing has, fluid sac. It might be Kate's, I don't know.
Never forget,
But that Faust has fluid sac.
if you do a mirror dungeon, even without your weekly bonus, you still get 3 battle pass levels.
But yeah, I have wait, I might have 3 stars, because I have the fucking... Is Maid Ryoshu a 3-star or 2-star?
I want to say she's 3.
I might have 2 3-star Ryoshus.
Interesting.
I have to check.
Yeah, Dongbake is SP hell.
Yeah, that was not good.
She's 3.
She's 3? Okay, I have 2 Ryoshu 3 stars. Never mind.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, that... Oh, wow. Wow, that's that funny blue stuff that was coming out of the ball earlier. That's crazy. Why is my friend messaging me? Why did people call... Hang on, what?
Why do they call it an of-in? When you of-in the cold food and out-of-eat the hot.
Sorry, I just realized my friend called me. I'm like, huh? I was like, why do I have a missing phone call? Yeah, why are there... Oh, wow, why are there... What the fuck are they doing?
죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은
Hello, my beautiful bug.
너무 얼토당토는 얘긴데.
How do you get the rest bonus
I don't know
refresh
what
when you
the-
don't have enough
What the-
IDs to diversify your run? I just do it anyway.
Just go crazy, pray to God. I need to figure out what he's got tattooed on, like, written on his arm. Says, too impossible. Even Corp couldn't be doing that much.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는
Hello,
기술이나
my mother.
특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
Singularity capable of complete revival at that
하지만
point.
그런
However,
기술,
such technology did
전쟁
exist.
통해서조차 듣고 본 적 없다.
I, for one, haven't heard of it even once, even during war.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는
prosper in
생각.
the city.
아마 이 상황은 머리에.
I love the head.
I'm like, I don't know if I need to like be reading this out because I just like my brain just like reads.
You don't need to. I didn't read out anything during Canto 8.
They can speak for themselves. Actually, you know what?
Exactly.
Limbus Company.
She said the thing.
부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
Trying to like. There we go. I had to move the streams that way like everyone could read the dialogue
Oh yeah.
if they want to.
If they also want to read, or you can just like listen to the Korean and understand it. I guess.
틀리다.
Learn Korean with Limbus.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도
Zombies.
이성도 없어 보이는. 그 말은
Before I fucking forget, I need to
반대로
open up my
자아의
Steam
모두
and
되살려야
swap off my
머리의 금기를
account
어기는
before I
것일지도
forget.
모르겠구만.
Oh yeah, you probably should do that. My beautiful bug.
Pregnancy.
I was still the way I like had to like turn on my heels when I heard like who is the who is Gregor Samsa in Kafka? In which book is Gregor Samsa from in Kafka by Kafka? And I'm like, I turned on my heels and I was like, what did you say?
And now you're gonna hear like real people talk about classic literature and do this.
Yeah, it sucks.
Doesn't it?
Test in German. That's crazy. I mean, look, I'm already gonna start reading books anyway, so. If anything, I should just read I'm already reading the Odyssey. I should just read Metamorphosis.
Why am I playing on Shen's account? I'm not. I need to swap over to her account so that when she wakes up and comes in here, she's not still on my account. I don't get more free Rune Factory DLC on accident.
Uh-oh.
You're going to Kingdom Island. All in the going to the next canto. That's the thing. Everybody will play my game. How many Rune Factory DLC do you own? The 2 now!
Yippee! Oh yeah, it's Vox's birthday, I forgot.
It is.
Oh,
I don't know if my save file's gone. It might be.
It could be.
I mean, if it is, I don't know. I'll just play it again. I wasn't that.
I need to play.
I mean, I wasn't that far in.
I want to play Rune Factory so bad, but that costs money.
Finn next, then gold. I mean, I don't know about Finn. I'm pretty sure Finn's done with Kanto 7. Finn needs to do Kanto 8.
Finn needs to do Kanto 8 when he gets armed.
Yeah. And I don't know where gold is. I know gold downloaded it. I don't know how much gold played.
Check his hours on Steam.
I can't. I'm Shen right now.
You can check his. Does Shen not have gold?
You can have Limbus.
You can still see gold hours on Limbus.
Get the fuck over.
I'm defeating you with facts and logic. I leveled up. Wow, nothing.
Oh my god, you have
2!
so much energy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I just leveled up! Sorry, I'm applying cream to my tattoo. It must heal.
I have 737 Ego Shard crates. Is it going to be enough to get Magic Bullet, Otis, and her Ego, and Dawn off with Sinclair? I mean, you can use them now.
Yeah, you can just stack them.
Yeah, you don't got to hold on to the crates themselves.
I made the realization today that I can do, like, go here. Wait. Okay. I can go here. I can go here, and I can exchange these for this.
Yeah. You can exchange any shards for thread, which is... I've done it a lot. People say don't do it. I do it a lot. I like thread. We like thread.
Wait, do you get thread for shard or shard for thread?
You get thread for shards.
So you use the shards and then you turn it into thread.
Yes.
Ah.
I have 1,400 boxes. I like staring at them. Why don't you open them? Open your boxes.
Open the box. Stop having it be closed.
I had a friend.
I love my funny win rate.
I had a friend that played Overwatch, and she never opened any loot box ever.
What the fuck?
And I was like, open your goddamn boxes. I'm gonna go nuts.
They go away when they took the loot boxes away.
Yeah. Because I was like, open these things. Not even like, I don't even care if you want the skins. I just don't like looking at the number.
Make the notification go away. Oh, you guys might have to get to hear some ASMR.
Number go down.
Eleanor, you can make number go up.
At what point will in the Scuffathon will we hit that point where we're just like, number go down? Please let number go down.
I think you already have hit that point.
Me personally, yes. But I don't know about everybody else.
I think Shen's also partially hit it, but I think that might just be the post-Dokumi. And then, like, you know, the month-long streaming.
Yeah.
She should not be allowed to cook.
hate my mom.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I do. My mom's better.
What the fuck?
My mom's cooler.
It's just funny how, like, I'm wondering at what point we hit that moment. Where everybody's kind of, like, crying and begging on their knees, like, let us die. Numbers go up and down. Good number! Love that number! Hey, number? Yo, sick number. Hey, number go up? Don't listen to me. I know what I just said that I'm getting tired. Don't listen to me.
Oh, he's so purple.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was hoping for fucking ASMR from Gregor.
Then you need to get Gregor on the screen as MVP in damage.
I know! I'm trying!
We fade away as soon as the number hits 0. Let me die.
Me too, man.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는
I love you,
동기들의
Faust.
함정에 꽂혀
My
있었지만
most beautiful woman. I love this funny clock.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
He's so stupid. Hey, what does Faust weapon say?
네.
I'm pretty sure it says
결속에 대한
Walpurd.
영향 중 하나였던 거죠.
Oh yeah, you're right, it does.
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아 심도에 도달하면
I wonder what Heathcliff
어떻게
says.
되는 건가요?
I can't tell actually.
I wish it wasn't written in British.
Yeah, like I could read that. So no, impossible.
일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
Cause it's not in fucking British.
Please don't type in British in this chat. Thank you.
I fucking hate British people.
지금은
Whoa!
Scottish people are okay.
It is funny because, like, by nature, you do have beef with the British people, just due to, like, how Australia was made.
30 years!
That's the thing. We're the two people that, like, I mean, hell, everybody has beef with the British people just because of how
Everyone has beef with the
all the
British.
world was and how England was just like, what if we owned all of the world?
I'm half Scottish UK. I think yeah, you're fine.
Ouch. I'm sorry, but at the same time, we literally fought a war against you all.
And you did dump some tea in the ocean. That was kind of fucked up.
Taxes were pretty bad. Gotta admit. And then Australia, you
They got
literally,
big-
like, that was a prison colony.
Woohoo!
쓸만해져.
Me looks back like, oh wow, they're all dead. Come on. Give me the bug. Yeah!
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고. 아니, 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Yeah, I just get that more than often not, and it's like, thanks, buddy.
It's because of that damage.
Yeah. You know what?
Gotta be pardoned.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, she is a 3-star.
You have to fight me in single combat.
I think you can win.
You can win. So it's kind of like guaranteed, but at the same time, fight me in single combat.
You know what? Someone has magic bullet. What do you got? Let's see how much. You know what? Let's borrow this out. This.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
God, in June, if Grego's behavior to eat a real human to get that voice line.
It's true.
Yeah.
Literally had Mr. Krabs, like, devour a man in the studio.
Isn't he also just Soul Bad Guy?
Yes. This does a lot of things for a lot of people.
Yeah, me.
감내야 할 고통.
No.
God, she's a freak.
That's why she's great.
Oh, I kind of need this Altus now.
I didn't pay attention to you taking, like, magic bullet. And I was like, how the hell did you get her? Wall perk hasn't even happened. Thank you, funny box man. My favorite identities. Girl that died. The man that has never taken a shower in his life. Or a farmer. And of course, my mom is a lovely lady. We're not gonna mention Gregor.
What are you identifying my
Yes.
IDs? Wait, so obviously Heathcliff has never bathed a day in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother.
My lovely mother.
Girl who died?
Yeah, dead girl.
Dead girl.
The aura
What did you say,
farmer.
Altus? Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna talk about him.
A bug.
It sounds like he's eating a really fucking juicy watermelon.
They really just make those sounds visceral.
Like, wait for it.
It's probably gonna be him again.
Probably.
No, actually, it's Heathcliff.
No, it's the funny guy.
He's also going insane.
Looks like he's like, oh, I was gonna be like me on a hot summer's day. And I got a juicy watermelon by the pool.
I think this is Kate's. Hang on.
I just got Faust
I gotta-
ideas.
I
Yeah, that's
gotta-
Yuri.
Oh,
Hey, it's
my
me.
friends. You are...
I was top right. I want to
There you
eat
go.
Hong Lu.
Oh, yeah, that's Kate. I'm pretty sure that's Kate. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kate, because, yeah, Kate should have this very beautiful Heathcliff.
I can tell which one's mine because I got any more of this Ryoshu its peak.
Yeah, I changed mine to, a glass of bug guy.
I like how we're all very normal with the pre-written like lines they give us.
Yeah, yeah, that's you. I'm just looking at everyone's. Several people added me from like earlier, and I'm like, cool. I don't know who you are, but I will use your units.
Behold this Don Quixote.
My lord, it's an honor.
You don't have a lot of
I
creamer
guess that's
ones, which is funny.
A lot of what?
A lot of people put creamer in here.
What do you mean?
Like, come hither, my fellows, and behold this creamer instead of dream.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
permission to creamer.
Vroom is all I have left. I can't. I'm in the middle of Limbus Company. Is very funny. I want to eat Honglu. I curse for fun. This life is full of ice cream. Donkey hate I should spice, don't you think? Whenever I'm feeling down, I indulge in a bit of Ruina. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to eat Honglu as my other friend Kate.
I believe it. Is it normal to get 3 IDs from a free 10 pull in this game? Yes.
Yes.
This game is very generalist.
Genilus.
It's generalist. So, like, to go over rates again for people that don't know them. A regular 5-star pull in a Hoyoverse game is 0.6, I believe. Chance to get, like, pull a 5-star, whereas in Limbus, it's 2.9.
Yeah, I think I did 2 pulls on the Heathcliff, and then the second pull is when I got Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
But also, oh my god, why is his hair so long? Holy shit.
That's full stop Honglu. Heathcliff.
But I also got my friend to do the pull at the con, and I was like, what the fuck? A Gregor, Eager, and Heathcliff fucking Wild Hunt? What the fuck?
Yeah. They're, like, really good rates. It's also funny
Yeah,
because, like, pulling in this game
allegedly
is
Egos
whatever.
are harder to get.
They are, but whenever you get an ego, they get removed from the pool. So you're never gonna get it again.
Yeah, which is nice. Yeah.
It's just really nice. I love Limbus Company because gambling in this game is almost actively discouraged. And only for people that
I
are,
will
like,
still
dumb.
gamble because I'm a freak.
I mean,
just like to gamble.
you gambling makes sense because you're new and you need good IDs.
I just also have a fucking problem.
Ah, you're just new.
돌격합니다.
But like, oh hey, Atelier Logic.
Whoa.
Yeah, hey,
guy.
Atelier Logic. K Corp Pong, Loose, Sync Association, Sinclair, and Wild Hunt Heathcliff, never punished. Wild Hunt's like one of the best units in the game, by the way.
Actually, I want to overclock you.
You're overclocking binds?
No, I didn't mean to. I want to see what this does. I only have the normal Heathcliff ego.
돌격합니다.
So I want to see him in bondage.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Fascinating.
Then Tremor Burst happens. I will not pull. I will not pull. This is good. You are exercising control, and you need control because Walpurg happens tomorrow. Am I lying? No, not at all. I would never lie to you. I'm lying through my teeth. There is no Walpurg tomorrow.
You know what there is though? Live stream.
There is the live stream where they talk about when Walpurg is, which is tomorrow. Live stream tomorrow, not Walpurg tomorrow. Walpurg's the day after. Walpurg's on Saturday.
If it's not on Saturday, I will kill you. For sport, in-game, in
It'll probably be sometime this month, if I had to guess. Maybe toward the end, but like it will be this month. Because it has been a long while since Walpurg has happened.
Yeah, you said like what, 6+ months?
Yeah, it's been 5 months actually, as of like this Tuesday, which is the longest it's ever been without Walpurg.
Damn. They've been working hard.
How frequent is Walpurg? It happens. This is an irregularity because it's been 5 months, but it happens every 4 months. You might want to save for Arc Knights because Arc Knight shit is limited. And it will, that is the only limited thing in the game. Technically, you could call Walpurg stuff limited, but it will come back.
Yeah, I'm saving for, I don't know. I probably should save for Walpurg, but I'm also like, that Mersal.
Ursa, you just gotta play the video game.
I know.
You just gotta get your shards, and then you can just get Mersal for free.
But he's free if I roll for him.
That's not free!
Yes, it is, because I didn't pay for the shot, for the fucking lunacy.
But you could just get shards and get him without spending any lunacy.
I may not select a support ID for Yisung. I don't even have, I have a shit Yisung. Wait, did it say that Yisung has to participate in battles?
Yes. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You can just go in.
I'm just gonna level him up a little bit.
You don't have to. You don't have to. He will be uptied for this. He will be uptied and leveled up automatically. You don't gotta worry about that.
You.
No, you don't gotta worry about that. It's taking into account all of your IDs. Good morning. How are you? I'm going insane. I'm gonna like
맛있는 경험을
die,
기대하지.
like for real, whenever the Scuffathon's over.
Please don't.
I'm going to find a floor, and I'm going to, like, die on it. Rascal brought in a dead mouse today.
Oh, God.
Like, me and Marcy were just like... Go what?
I was gonna say, you can't die because then you won't get to see Ryoshi's Kanto.
That's true, actually. Fuck, you're right.
You gotta stay alive for that, man.
Perhaps it'll last even when you're in the US. If it does, that'll be weird. But, like, It was me and Marcy just sitting in the living room, and then like Rascal just like strolled in because we had the patio door open, and he was just like, "Meow," which he never does. He never like.
He's bringing you a gift.
Yeah, he never comes in and like screams. So I looked over in the darkness and I saw a shape from where he just was, and I was like, "Oh my god!" This is like the third mouse he's killed, by the way, in like 2 or 3 weeks.
There's a cat in here too. What the fuck?
Cat.
Cat.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
Damn.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
It's crazy that he just has a knife.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고
Like, I know that Versal just has like a gauntlet, but
That's what I was gonna say. Like Versal just has a hand.
yeah, but Versal kind of like seems like he could fuck you up. Islong's just depressed and sleep deprived.
I'd be afraid of a like depressed person with a knife. They got nothing to lose. They're coming after me.
기다림이었던 것이.
They don't come after you. They're coming after themselves.
이거 아무래도
I just it's really funny how like
낭독을 해야 할 것 같지?
it has like this. The music feels like your typical visual novel, like music right now.
동백이 올지도 모르겠어.
Yeah, I hear it.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이요?
Yeah, why the fuck did you do it, sir?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상 씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수.
그래? 그러니까 피덥자는 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다.
Thanks, Heathcliff.
I love Heathcliff.
추측일 뿐이지만
So mean.
That's the point.
똑같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게
This is really funny because
최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
because they fucking make a fucking like having a cheeky meal with the lads at fucking Ham Pang Pang, and I'm like, you fucking what, man?
I love how they always promote their restaurant in every game they've ever made. Library of Ruina literally starts off with Roland being like, can't wait to get a sandwich from Ham Pang Pang.
That's awesome.
못한다면?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상 씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한
They do, in fact, they have a restaurant in Korea.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니 뭐야? 감 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
I want cheese concert.
우연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
Welcome to the play.
Sinclair's like, please don't beat the shit out of me.
It's a scared little chihuahua of a man.
He's only 20. What do you want from him?
He's literally a baby.
That's literally a baby.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게
Her
여기
beat up the
모이게
baby. He
되었는지
got enough from the
상상하고
fucking
있어서.
weird bitch in the Lost Cantor.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
Oh, you
Remember,
fucking idiot.
if you want to confess to someone you like,
항상
make sure
그렇게
you
말하고
say,
있거든.
hey, I like you.
자기
Don't
부모를
murder
보지
their
마.
family. That's wrong.
No.
You say that, but Cromer had that. She did that.
Yeah, she did do that.
And look what happened.
To be fair, she had another reason why she wanted to murder the family.
She
was
killed
also...
she killed a family trying to be like, hey, I fancy you. And what happened to her? She got turned into meat paste by Sinclair's gay lover. This is what happens when you go the family murder route.
But here's the thing, she also didn't like robots. Which, you know, is just kind of racist.
I don't think the racism was a deal breaker. I think it was the family thing.
You sure it wasn't also the racism?
I don't think so.
그러니까 우리의 고향 에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
I love how they like portray her as like she is straight up just the way her voice sounds is like, yeah, she's just straight up reading.
Mm-hmm.
Like paper in front of her, like, as one might know, our hometown.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들
I love
때문에
this woman.
민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은
huh?
간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차
What?
벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다. 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
I don't know how Mersal is like that. I don't know how
what?
he's got the Dorito body. I don't know how he's shaped like wider at the shoulders than he is at the hips.
He's just built different, man.
I don't know how he's built like that though.
색깔을 가진다는 것이
He's got
이제 습관이에요.
he's got boobs, okay?
If it was boobs, I'd get it, but like that's more than boobs. That's the entire package. Like that's shoulders and everything.
He's kind of like, look, Faustus got that kind of like triangle going as well.
Kinda, but like even then.
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠.
Oh, so straight up just isn't color in this area, huh?
Yep.
맞아요.
That's how the fuck are they? Oh, I assume it's a fucking singularity thing. Yeah, because like even fucking Heathcliff isn't built like that. Like he's wider at the top, but he doesn't have like the boobie.
Yeah, he's wider, but he's not like Mersal wide.
야는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발이 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데. 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
Well, actually, everything's not black and white. It's like brown and white.
불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서
I just want Marcel to come back on the screen. Hey, look at his fucking like weird ass fucking build. Oh, it's a baby.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건
Yeah, everything is like sepia tone.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
아, 또 시작이네.
I love the Dante noises.
감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데.
Beat
얼른
up a clock.
나가보지 그래?
Yeah, he's close.
뭐야, 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요. 그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Oh.
Now you get the sad
Not the
cow loading
fucking-
screen.
Not the sad cow. Oh, I see.
See? Told you.
Have to go to the...
See with Shen. Shen will be here in an hour. If you wish to
I have
wait
an
for
hour to
her,
do this.
yep, she will be up in an hour.
Yeah, shit, what do you do?
Which means in an hour I can go to bed. I love bed. Love sleep. Sleep in bed.
잘 됐네.
Oh, I need shit to hurry up so I can go and read fucking convention drama.
Someone else's account. This is Ursa.
I'm playing Limbus Company. Milky is currently hosting on Shenpai's channel.
Yeah!
We're 3 levels deep.
Yeah!
But I think you're describing almost every IDW Transformers body. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. My soul does kind of have, like, the IDW body. Which is a little crazy.
Honest to God, fucking me and Shen are just Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
That's so true. You're Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Be crazy if Shen was the...
I mean, like, someone came in here earlier, and it was like, it was when I was playing Lobotomy Corporation. They were like, "Oh my God, Milky!" Or like, they're like, "Oh my God, like Shenpai is playing World of Warcraft." Trying to continue the "Oh my God, like is Shen playing Limbus Company" bit. And I was like, "Yeah, it's me, like Shen." And then I was gonna fucking make the worst joke I could think of at the time, and I was like, "No, I shouldn't."
I'm so curious what it is now.
There's a certain, like, there's a very popular thing that people in World of Warcraft do with the Draenei.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I said Jebby, not Shen, that's playing WoW. True. It was you.
Oh yeah, because you're Jebby.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, yo, it's me! Let's talk about WoW! What's your favorite, like, horsecock?
What's your favorite horsecock mod?
Yeah, what's your favorite horsecock Draenei mod? Come on, bro. We're just talking about WoW.
You should share it with me so I can use it. And, I mean...
That's just literally, like, that's what everybody knows. Like, not everyone knows. Like, I had that about, like, WoW. Because I had a friend that was really into
there
WoW.
is, like, a singular post that I've been sent, like, twice about WoW. And, like, I've played WoW. I think it's fun occasionally when I feel like it. I mostly just like the mounts they have in WoW.
I had a friend that used to play WoW, and he was like, yeah, for some reason, like, everybody that's a Draenei, they always get commissions of their Draenei, like, female elf Draenei with, like, a huge horsecock.
Yeah, I don't get it either, but sure, why not?
And that stuck with me in my brain, like, forever.
Milky, I'm sorry to say there's something wrong with you.
Well, I mean, like, knowing nothing about WoW except for, like, wow, the Lich King guy, that's a scary, shadow man, is with blue eyes is pretty cool. And then just being told that out of nowhere, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna stick with me.
Yeah, that's gonna change my brain forever.
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Yeah, it kind of is like what happens with Rogan's, huh?
Mm-hmm.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
I have done one mirror dungeon today, but now I must dungeon my Yi songs.
Now you must campaign dungeon.
Yeah, I must canter. Jesus Christ, he just keeps talking.
Hey!
He's never talked this much before, it's crazy.
Because it's his Kanto! We're resolving his trauma!
Well, he better lock the fuck in. Thank you, Grahatia.
나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 그 점이 닮았어.
Oh. Oh.
Exactly.
My fucking arm hurts.
Why?
Because I got a tattoo, you fucking dipshit.
Why? Don't you know it's not good to scar the body that God gave you?
Yeah.
Thank you for using your Prime sub again on the Thon.
I've done and said a lot of things God would hate me for.
Why would you do that? Don't you know that your body is a temple that houses Jesus?
My body is a machine that turns water into piss, nothing more.
My body is a machine that turns $20 into Taco Bell chalupas.
I fucking wish I could do that, dude. We ain't got no Taco Bell to talk about, but I think we have chalupas.
What the fuck? What do you mean you have Taco Bell but no chalupas?
We've got like the bare minimum like menu here.
That ain't Taco Bell. That's fucking like Baco smell.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Hi, yeah, welcome to Baco Smell. We got the cheese on a burger bun.
Let me see what they got. Hey, like they got the fan favorites. They got the smirky salsa burrito. They got the crispy chicken burrito. They got the lava crispy chicken taco. They got the crispy lava crispy chicken in the burrito. And then they got Chipotle. And then they got a Crunchwrap Supreme. The cheesy G taco. The boss burrito. The double taco supreme. The beefy cheese burrito. The crunchy taco.
Yum.
Specialties.
No cheesy gordita?
I think that's what the... That might be what the cheesy G is.
I hope so.
Because it's like the soft taco, it's like the hard shell taco wrapped in a soft shell taco.
Yes, that is the cheesy gordita, because it comes with like a layer of
Yeah, they
spicy
just call it the
ranch.
cheesy G. Yeah, it's just cheesy G.
Weird. Have you ever considered doing
burrito
a
bowl.
podcast? I'm white. If I did a podcast, that's the equivalent of me going outside and calling people slurs.
We should have a podcast.
No, that's putting evil into the world.
But it's the evil the world deserves.
No, it's not. Nobody needs another podcast with a white guy that's like... I mean, like, just... I went to the grocery store.
Milky. But what if you had a white woman? And a white guy. Maybe 2 white guys.
That doesn't change anything, I don't think.
Probably not. Crunchy tuck. Yeah, no, we've got like we've got a mini chicken quesadilla, the cheesy swirl, the chocodillo.
How the fuck do you say podcasts are bad and then your response is, but look at HOKMA podcast? How does that support your claim? How does that not harm the point you're making? Okay, no, it's bad. Okay, that's what you meant. I thought you were trying to be like, look at HOKMA podcast. They have a podcast. Do the HOKMA podcast.
We could be HOKMA, Milky.
Episode 1 of my podcast, I will be drawing and quartering the HOKMA girl live on camera.
Don't say that. That's kind of.
I will.
Yeah,
then,
no, we have like the.
I will then
we have
burn
jack
myself
shit
to
at Taco
death.
Bell in Australia. It's very sad. Why is this under here?
I forgot it was called Talk to Her. She should start a chicken chain called Bok to Her.
That'd be awesome. Look, I'm just saying, if she could start a podcast, so can we with like nothing at all.
That's true, actually. Hawk to a boat renting service. Dock to a.
Mr. Beat rented out an entire theater to watch Talk to a podcast, listen to KSI, and eat lunch late.
That's true, actually.
Thank you, Eleanor.
4-hour long daily podcast where you just spend the entire time convincing the guest to play Limbus Company. Isn't that literally just what the night shift is now?
Yeah, we could make that into a podcast.
This is basically a podcast, but it's like plus because there's a video.
No, Eleanor has a point. Shen ever allowed to be free from this, or is this her life 5 ever? You could make it her life 5 ever, or you could make it the end. It's up to you.
If someone donates 10,000 euros, I will pitch the idea to her that now every donation goes against the timer. Instead of for it. What Canto is this? 4.
Do I have to do everything?
No, you just have to get to the middle.
Okay.
What? How else can I continue this?
Look, I think we could make a podcast where it's just like you, myself, and Finn, and then each time we can just like get one person and we convince them to play Limbus Company, and then they play the first canto, and then they tell us our opinion, and then we tell them whether they can fuck off or they can live.
True.
Whoa,
Hawk to a girl roast book. Mock to a. Hawk to a girl brand bow and arrow. Knock to a. Oh fuck! What other letters are there? Hawk brand octopus feed. Octua.
Hawktua branded socks. Socktua.
There's so many merchandising opportunities. Why hasn't she taken these? Is she stupid?
The thing you do after Hawktua. Sucktua.
I saw the C on my keyboard and I'm like, I can't make that. Hawktua brand dildos. Cocktua.
No, he's a new brand of shoe, Croctua, like Gusmophobia said.
That's a lot better.
You went the fucking dildo around, dude.
It's because I bought 10 dildos when I was 18 and that changed my life.
What?
They got stolen by mechanics. I still miss those. I bought 10. I bought 100 dildos to beat the shit out of my friends with. Not 100. That's a lot.
You bought 100?
10 dildos. I bought 10 dildos for $100. And I bought them to beat the shit out of my friends with. And then when they're like, I have a video of me like flopping them around in my room. They're like, hang on, let me just.
Okay, are they like, how big are those?
Let me open up Amazon and you can look it up yourself if you want. Because
I don't know if I want.
Because I can't pull it up like on stream because it'll then like have my address there. And I care about my personal information not being revealed.
Yep.
Past 3 months. No, I need like more. How do I see like all my orders? See more.
Wouldn't it be in like your emails?
Well, like this was a while a fucking go.
정확히 말하면 유리창.
Also, the fact you can't show dildos on stream, yes.
Oh yeah, that too, I guess. I didn't know you couldn't do that.
Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I feel like you have mentioned this, like,
I have
the dildo thing before. No, but I mean specifically around me, and I'm like, hang on, and I'm still, but.
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야.
Okay, so you brought them, and they were stolen.
They were
by
stolen.
mechanics.
By mechanics. Let's see, I graduated in 2016, so let me jump ahead.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
There's some beautiful story happening, and then we're just talking about this on the back.
Ordered on April 22nd, 2016. The Doc Johnson Crystal Jellies Junior Double Dong 12-inch double-sided dildo pink.
Can you like take a screenshot to send me?
Yes.
Wait, no, are you on your phone or are you on the computer?
I'm on the computer, but I opened the app on my phone.
Okay, send me a picture of the phone. Take a screenshot on your phone and send it to me. I'm genuinely curious about like. I mean, 12 inches is like. I mean, if it's a double-ended one, it's like whatever. That's expected.
Why would the mechanics steal them? I think it's because there was like 50 mini Bibles around them, and it kind of looked like a treasure chest, maybe.
Why would they take those?
I don't know. They didn't take any Bibles. They just took the dildos.
Were they feed?
No.
Oh, they were having a fun time after work.
It wasn't even
Maybe
Pride
they
Month.
hit each other. Maybe you're right. It was April. Do you think they were just hitting each other as well? Like they stole your idea?
Bastards.
No, Hollows is right.
동백은 그렇게 보는구나.
When in doubt, take a dildo instead of a Bible. That'd be true, I guess.
너의 견해도 궁금한데.
They're using them on cars.
이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언이 아니야.
Like what?
Yeah, what do you think goes in the exhaust pipe?
Oh yeah, like what? Do they dunk it in like oil and like lube up the exhaust pipe and just kind of like going?
똑같이 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고.
Go back to the mechanic. Did you fuck my car? We've gone past truck nuts. Maybe that was it, honestly. Maybe they upgraded their truck nut game.
그런데 나한테는 도무지 강도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
After all this fucking actually no, you know what? You guys can look at Honglu for a minute. I gotta go piss before I piss myself laughing.
I'm sorry, Honolulu, I love you. They stole my dildos. I know they did. They were in the trunk of my car before I got in the accident, and then after I got in the accident, they weren't in the trunk of my car. I only had one dildo left, and that's the one I had on me. Only one dildo made it to a recipient. No other ones did. They stole my fucking dildos, and I know they did. I hate them. You still have the Bibles. I don't have the Bibles, because I don't have that car anymore. But also, the Bibles at some point vanished too, so like, eh? The accident? Yeah, I spun out on the highway. I think this is the highway spin out. Yeah, this was the highway spin out. And then I had to go take my car to a mechanic. And so after that, they were gone. So like, what the fuck? This was after a prostitute stole change out of my cup holder. Which, like, because that was before the dildos, but, like, I think, like, a few months. So, like, really, I mean, I don't want to stereotype, But you'd think that the prostitute would take the dildos, right? Because, like, duh. Sex worker, sex object, makes sense. No, she was, like, rummaging around for, like, nickels and, like, quarters and my cup holder. And, like, that wasn't even anything.
First of all, pause. Why was she in your car in the first place?
I don't know. My car was in my driveway, and my sister looked out the front door and noticed that the door was open and someone was digging in my car. And so she goes out there and is like, hey, what are you doing? And then, like, she, like, ran, like, she, like, threw coins at my sister and then ran back to the car. And then it sped off. And that never happened ever again. It was like a fucking random event in The Sims. What do you think the mechanics are?
I'm trying to figure out where my cat is.
Hopefully alive. I say this because I saw a cat. Like, I woke up one morning to my entire family going nuts because we crunched a cat. That was real sad.
That's not good.
Like, everyone was, like, going nuts. What? A cat got underneath a like, one of our, like, a kitten we had got underneath a recliner.
Oh.
And if you know how recliners work, there's a lot of mechanical metal bits under there that move. And someone leaned back in the chair that morning, and there was like a thunk. A wet thunk. And so, like, everyone was in hysterics, and I had to come down and remove a cat from a recliner. Your cat got spring-trapped. It got spring-trapped. And I had to remove the cat from the recliner, and it was like, oh.
The cat has been located. She was not locked in a cupboard.
Let's go. Why'd you have dildos in your car?
Got locked in a cupboard.
To give to my friends so we could hit each other with them. This is after we...
You should have just gone back to the mechanics and been like, where the fuck are my dildos?
Yeah, I should have. I mean, I don't know, I'm not confrontational. This is after as well. This is like during the last day of school. This is whenever someone shit on the school sign, and also whenever we all learned how to collectively, like, American, like, ASL sign, the word, like, the C word.
Nah. Dude, just say cunt. Oh my god.
Oh, only you can say that because you're Australian.
I'm sure.
But we figured out how to do that. One of the teachers was like, do you boys know what that means? And we're like, yes.
And you're like, she was like, oh.
The hell's going on right now? Canto 4 from Limbus Company?
I love Limbus Company.
Numerous
Eleanor,
Saw ID soon.
You should buy a new dildo and hide them around the new house when you get, if you get one. I don't know how much Shen would appreciate that.
She doesn't. She does not share my sense of whimsy and fun.
You both have a very different sense of whimsy and fun.
Yeah, I like fucking with people. There's decoratives. There's decorative dildos. There's decorative dildos.
Decorative dildos. Yeah, that's just buying from
Etsy.
No. I was gonna say Bad Dragon at that point.
Yo guys, what's up? Thanks for coming to the Scuffathon. All right, if we get that timer to 3,000 hours, I'm gonna be buying every dildo I can find on Temu.
I do think sticking a suction cup dildo into Velcro would be kind of funny.
That'd be really funny, actually. But again, don't know
how much
you'd
appreciate it. You wouldn't be able to show it on stream.
On Temu. Okay, I think it's either Temu or Etsy. Like, I think Etsy has witches.
No, you should get it off of AliExpress.
It's like the worst one. I thought Temu was the worst one.
Temu is the worst one.
Yeah, the 3 witches. 3 witches!
I don't know what that means. Oh, no, I still don't know what that means. Alright, you can get it in like an industrial-sized container of lube.
Let's see if I can find the 3 witches. Region. Not Germany. I'm American.
쓸만의 적.
I love looking at the like background of this fight, and I'm just like, I feel like a small ant.
I mean, you kind of are.
Just a little bug.
Is it? Yeah, this was it. How do I translate this page?
목적지는
fuck up.
그만 써.
Fucked up homunculi. Fucked up homunculi get fluid sacked.
무슨 맛일까?
Would you like to sit here?
Etsy.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I love you, fluid sack Faust.
What if I go like on a private window? That way, like it has to redo the cookies again. There we go.
When the sack is full of fluid.
Yeah, so like, I'm pretty sure it was this, like, this one right here. I'm going to be overlaying this on your stream for a second, so I'm sorry to cut off Gandalf.
No.
But like, I'm like 90% certain it was this one. Where it's just fucking like, in-depth psychic reading, accurate 3 witches reading.
That's awesome.
Same-day reading, in-depth general reading with predictions and spiritual advice, intuitive reading by the 3 witches, the Moon Mother Coven. It didn't resonate with me at all, says Nigel. Great and in-depth reading. Daisy Friedman recommends this. Wonderful, quick and beautifully written by Judy Crawford. That's a good deal, isn't it? $9. Okay, 59% off your 3 witches psychic reading. You have Mother Thistle, the head witch from the Mother Moon Coven. And you have Mother Dandelion, the kitchen witch from the Mother Moon Coven. And then, of course, you have Mother Wormwood, the herb witch from the Mother Moon Coven.
Whoa.
White magic only, okay? No curses, no necromancy, no demon work.
What the fuck, no necromancy?
Super rating, 9,000 satisfied people. You get a divination. Here before you is a goblin. Goblin. Gobelin. There's a gobelin, in which the threads of your fate are interwoven with the threads of the world. This is AI, right? Like, I mean, it kind of has to be. Like, look how many fucking 3 witches there are. They're all the same witches. Like, they just take... They take these witches. Is this also Mother Thistle? This is not... This is a birth chart reading. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. This is a birth chart reading.
Same, like... Yeah, it's from the same, like...
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
cellular.
Like, yeah, if you type in, like, witches, you get, like, the funniest shit ever. The most powerful custom spell. Same day cast and fast manifestation.
Milky, should I touch the eggs?
Yes.
Okay.
Same day cast goes crazy, actually, doesn't it? It's the most powerful spell. Look at all of these 5-star reviews.
A gun?
Maybe. Aurora worked her magic. 100% recommend, says Hannah Colvin. Amazing communication. Came fast. Why is that in, like... commas. I can feel the intention that came with the spell by just reading it. And I love the client instructions afterwards. Stephanie gives a 5-star review.
Whoa.
Priestess Aurora.
That's kind of crazy.
14th generation in a line of powerful enchanters. These reviews are from yesterday and the day before. They're getting daily business. Holy shit, you're right.
That's insane.
She casts a spell every day.
Multiple even.
How does she have the reserves to do this?
Milky, we could get a divination.
4.9 out of 5 stars from 2,200 people.
Milky, I think we should get a spell.
But I think I might need to get the most powerful spell. This is in demand.
Yeah.
36 people bought this in the last 24 hours.
That's crazy. That's 36 people like casting a spell in a day. That's crazy.
She's fucking powerful. Let's watch her video.
Priestess. Okay.
There's no sound.
Oh.
It's just this. There's no sound.
Well.
Extreme.
For the best, because I probably would have gotten copywritten.
Extreme good, like 97-year-old witch, custom spell. Induce severe mental disorder. Unleash schizophrenia, bipolar madness, curse of anguish, enemy destruction. 300 euros.
That's not a bad deal.
This is a powerful spell.
And you get 2 free spiritual readings. That's crazy.
Bella is so masterful and attentive and caring. Worked and has continued to working. These are people that have bought super schizophrenia spell. And they're like, it worked. She's so good.
Those are photos of people who have purchased from her.
Okay, where did he go? Where did the man that bought the super schizophrenia spell go? Where'd you go?
Can you go back to the first page?
Photos from reviews. I went to powerful man with high intensity of sex regards. Pavel Stepfank from Czech. Excellent. I'm impressed with this seller and her products. I will return for more. Look at, he's locked in the mental institution. He had it cast on him. He was a non-believer. We'll be back soon for more from her. Fast and friendly. She is amazing. What is this? What the fuck is this? What dark wizard is this?
And wait, what's her name? It's like Wicked. Was it Wicked Witch Bella?
Master Witch Bella.
Master Witch Bella. My bad.
She bought this 4 times.
She really did just keep coming back.
It's a digital download spell. Instant download spell. New age digital spells.
You get it as a PNG. That's awesome.
You can get it as a PDF file. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I did this once in my stream because I was like, I've never been on Etsy, but I hear there's like Etsy witches, and I looked it up, and like it's so funny. Like I highly recommend looking up just the word witches on Etsy and finding like really weird listings.
There is some weird shit on there.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
Yes, I do think you'll forget Heathcliff.
부인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다.
Alright, don't be afraid to put a little bit of, sauce into it, Heathcliff. Good God.
Yeah.
그런데
Oh, eyebrow lift. Okay. Put in a little bit of sauce.
I get the witch council
I'm
out.
sure I would also read the Lesser Gear Salesman.
You can't do that! You're not a trained witch! You're insane! Only Master Mother Bella can do that.
No, I think I could. Like, one of my friends has one of the demon keys tattooed on the back of his head. I think it'll be fine.
You can't fucking do that. That's a master wizard. That's how you can do that. I should look up wizard.
Yeah, he is kind of a master wizard. Well, actually, he's not really a wizard. He's more like a vampire.
I should look up vampires on Etsy.
You should, that'd be funny.
Can I get bit by a real vampire on Etsy?
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도
Yeah, why is my soul built like that?
That's the thing. He's like constructed like that, like unironically. Etsy official website. I need to see if there's vampires on here that I can buy a
사실상 우리가
bite from.
정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
You can find a free PDF copy of Ours Good Tier at Google.
Vampire.
돈은
Become Lord Vampire.
그냥 묻어두지.
No fucking way.
Become Lord Vampire. Count Vampire Sovereign Ritual. Noble Ascension Lord Vampire. Vampirism Lord Ranking. Rule over the darkness. It's a new. It's the.
I wanna rule.
This is the biggest sale in 60 days.
Holy shit.
She's the best. Love using this shop. I have felt sharper senses, a predatory senses, increased strength and will after last ritual. The Elder Ritual. Can't wait to see the results from this one. Highly recommend.
What the hell?
We're buying Vampire Lord powers off of Etsy.
Hi. I literally came in. I came in, and literally the first thing I heard was "Come Lord Vampire."
My colleague is
which
waiting
was,
for the
which
effect.
Was awesome.
I will manifest my energies to this matter.
I will manifest my energies to this matter with these effects personally. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I am manifesting my energies to this matter. It will be solved.
Milky.
Yes.
I require a favor from you.
Okay.
Could you, actually wait, hold on. I need to verify if this is even a possible thing to do. Give me a second. Give me a minute. I forgot to see if this is actually doable.
Okay. I need to look up werewolf powers then. In the meantime.
Please.
Please. Yeah. Please.
We
Please.
need
Please.
to know.
Please. Oh, that sucks.
Wait, hang on, can you go to that sign again? What did that say? Sorry, I need that.
Yep. Immortal energy. Alpha energy. Control minds. Enhanced
Is that from
senses.
the same? Wait, is that from the same person?
Power
Okay,
ritual.
I kind of need this stuff. Does anyone know how I can make it if this works?
It's in low stock, Milky.
Does anyone know if this stuff works?
Sorry. I need to know how to summon 6,666 demon horde.
I need this.
People are out here just making money doing what?
Wait, what are the casting options?
잠깐. 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야?
Basic casting, new moon casting, coven casting.
너도 알고 있었어, 영재?
You can personalize it.
직접 말해.
Cast it
It
now.
ships from the UK.
Not the first time I used to very satisfied. I used
Milky, do you know if I only ask because you're at the driver's seat at the
Yes.
moment. Do you know if the stream was split at all for the Rune Factory segment yesterday, or if it was all just part of like one big live thing?
I believe it was all part of one big live thing, but it should you should be able to see like the Twitch chapters thing. Let me check
Yeah, you
that.
should be able to get timestamps.
Yeah, no, I God, it's annoying. Yeah, no, I need some analytics for the
incognito.
I need some analytics for the fucking for da people. I can get average viewers on timestamp. That's something I can do. I don't have editor access to the channel, so I can't view them on the Shen channel.
So in videos.
It should be in stream summary.
그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만
And then like scroll down to the bottom, and it should have a little graph.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
Imagine 6,666 demons going through airport security one by one very politely.
응? 잠깐.
I do see the graph, but it's only chat messages, and like I can.
Yes, it
search
should
for,
say
like,
show me. Could you just show me average viewers?
Yes.
And then I'm not sure what timestamp in that stream it would have been.
Hang on, I can figure that out.
Yeah, I was very like, huh, what do you mean alpha male spell? I love windbreak.
Turn off the stuff around 20 hours in is whenever root factor starts.
죄인인가? 직접 놓아주마.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Did you just hit that bitch with a book?
I love looking at my own fucking like analytics and just seeing like how viewers found your stream, channels, extra credits, Shenpai, Snapcube. I'm like, what?
Okay, she streamed it for like 4 hours, right?
Yeah, it was for 4 hours, yeah.
So 1,600 to 1,582.
Damn.
So you could just round up and say 1,600.
Yeah, 1,600. Yeah. Could you just screenshot like a point where it says around like 1,600 for me and just send it to me?
Hi. Sending Ashley viewer metric data.
The fuck? The hell? I was gonna do that. You were faster than me. What the hell?
Then what you hire me for?
Hi.
Hi.
I think she was gonna send it to you.
How's it going, dude?
Good.
What are you doing tonight?
Going to sleep.
No, what were you doing?
Oh, I played Lobotomy Corporation.
Do you want to sleep in my bed?
Nah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울.
Oh, also Chatters is a good one as well. Chatters is something.
Alright.
우연히
Grab
잡힌
that.
신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
Ah, yes, I love to see myself not fucked up. Hi, Tiki.
Hello.
Hi.
반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지.
And then there's
이거
that
참
data as well.
이상한 경험이네. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울